want to be the left shin.
A left shin.
What is this? The 5th wine night?
I don't know.
I think this is the 5th.
It's my
yeah.
first, so I mean.
It's the inaugural 5th wine night. Hawk, the work thing, I survived it. We didn't get fired, but we do have stories.
Oh,
Literally,
no.
the stories started on the fucking plane ride there, and I do want to share like the wild, honestly, what still felt to me like the wildest story of the whole trip is I got like, I flute out. Bonk. Thank you, Jinx. I flew super cheap, so I got the middle seat just assigned to me, and
Oh, no.
at some point during the flight, the guy in the window seat next to me decided to change shirts. But the way they decided to do this was they just took their current shirt all the way off, hairy chest out and everything, and then decided to go like pull out the bag from under the seat in front of them and start rummaging through it looking for the shirt that they wanted to change into. So dude is just hairy chest and shirt out for like a solid 2-3 minutes because he cannot find the shirt he's looking for before finally finding the shirt and like changing in the seat and everything.
I'm gonna be honest, if that was me, just at some point I would have just randomly blurted out, well, this has become incredibly awkward. Just instinctively. That's just me.
I could not believe it was happening. I like was like giving it such side eye, but I was like, I'm not gonna say a word about this.
Why did he take his shirt? Wait, is my mic not working for my...
Now it's working.
No, my mic is not working on my stream this whole time.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
At least it wasn't change his underwear. That's such a good point, Hawk.
I mean, if it were at that point, he would have gotten... That's how you get on a no-fly list.
Hello.
Right.
Yes.
Also, on my screen, it looks like Beans is trying to tickle my chin.
No.
Yeah, on mine, it's just like Beans is trying to like shush me. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. Oh my gosh.
This is why we can't have nice things.
There's a lot of reasons why I can't have nice things.
It's okay. You've got us.
Everyone.
Oh, is it working again or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's working again.
Right,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And then as soon as I land, I got bitched at by my boss because like my phone, I literally airplane mode my phone and my phone is just blowing up. Like, where are you? Where are you? You missed this meeting. And I'm like, yeah, everyone knew I was going to be on a flight. Like, I don't know what you were expecting out of this. Like, we talked about it last week. It's on my calendar and I get like, because like I can't say like, well, you're wrong to my boss. So she's like, you need to make it more clear. And I'm like, I don't know what else to do other than tell you directly and also put it on my calendar and also say I'm not attending the meeting on the meeting invite. To get bitched at why like, hey, why aren't you on this?
Because I told you like 5 times that I wasn't going to be able to.
So I just had to go, yep, no, next time I'll do better at making it clear.
It makes me very glad I have a union.
What are we holding on for, Beans?
I just had to like basically down my drink. I got how many hydrates is that? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hydrates.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a lot of water.
Finish the whole drink at that point.
Right?
Oh, speaking of which, hi Gaelic, I also just got a hydrate.
I still need to make my drink.
Clearly I should have.
Yes, I also need to make mine, but I just wanted to make sure we were all up and ready to go.
Hydrates are just drinks today? Yes, Putrid, yes.
Thank you.
That's better.
Oh, good God. I am not, listen, I will just say, I don't drink very often, and I will just say I do not trust chat to have any sort of control over my alcohol intake. I don't even normally drink on stream, so this is very much a first for me.
I've made a mistake.
You kissed a snake? How many doctors will it take?
Time out her hydrate.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you can always set a limit and or cooldowns.
That's true.
Just
I
saying.
know, but it's not as fun.
Man, I really hope that this I really hope that this bottle of stuff
Jinx,
is
I'm gonna fucking murder you in Minecraft if you don't stop.
Is that a soundboard thing, or are you just?
It is.
There's
No.
it's a
Oh,
thing that like you can enter or exit a voice call using a soundboard or a sound alert, basically to let people know that, hey, I'm coming in.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, I can. Well, wait. Actually, wait. Do you not have
Listen.
it set to? Wait a second.
I
Do you
will
not
say
have it set to
before-
stream mode on your Discord when you stream?
Mine does. Mine
No,
is
even if
actually
you do
on.
stream
but it
mode,
doesn't-
Even if you do
yeah.
stream mode.
You can
Yeah, it
still
doesn't-
proc. You have certain soundboard items you can just proc, which is what. Yeah, Hawk. It's not an actual smoke detector.
No.
It is
Yeah.
It's
just
okay.
Jinx being a
No,
shitter.
Also,
but you guys
It
don't
is
know this.
So real.
He's just been spamming my fucking chat this whole time with the stupid fucking sound noises, and because he has bajillion fucking points, so you guys are like trying to tell me shit, and I can't hear you. I literally
no.
can't hear a fucking thing. You shitter!
yeah, I
I'm gonna-
very specifically turned off soundboards in my
Yeah, I mean,
It's
if
what
you,
they enjoy.
How-
I
how
can't
Beans
turn
in
it
the chat.
off. It is. Because they see me
Alright.
crash out. It's what they love.
Ah, here we go. Disable
have
all
been
notification
created.
sounds. There we go.
Let's see.
Under notifications.
be careful. I will definitely say be careful because notifications might mean like DMs or
Yeah, but
or,
it's
like everyone's or something like that.
yeah, but that's fine. I mean, I still get a little. I have the icon at the bottom of my screen, and it'll show me the number 1 if I get a DM or something.
Oh, I'm happy
Yeah.
about that.
That's usually what I do, but then the number goes up, and I'm like, "What is it?" And like, just the urge to check it is visceral.
I have to ask because very specifically they stopped selling it in my state. Has anyone seen or been able to purchase UV vanilla?
Not familiar with that.
What?
I think
definitely
they just straight up
seen it.
discontinued it, but I've not
I
been
don't
able
know if they stopped it by me. Let me see if the UV vanilla.
because for the love of everything, I have been nursing this last bottle since like 2017
No.
Oh damn.
So it's like
because
they-
it's the only one that like I love the flavor of, and they like discontinued it in my state.
No, it looks like by me
Hi, Tiff.
we still have UV blue raspberry, UV cherry original, but no vanilla.
See, they up here they have I'm so upset because they got rid of vanilla up here, but they kept sriracha. I'm so upset.
Username's about to have 0 filter an hour. Good. No, probably we won't either.
Bye, Gaelic. You have a good time tonight.
Have fun.
I will just say I've never heard of this particular drink
Bye.
before.
It's a vodka.
Yeah, flavored vodka.
It's a vodka.
Yep. Sriracha friggin' vodka. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's a popular one.
Sriracha vodka sounds I'd want to try that. That sounds good.
I would actually drink that.
You like whipped cream vodka? I'll have to
I'd
give
take
that
a
one
shot.
a try.
Yeah, whipped cream vodka is good, especially
Yeah,
if you put it in Jello shots. That's Pinnacle Whipped is what I use whenever I make Jello shots. I think it's the perfect one because the creaminess always helps with the Jello.
But yeah, I only bring this bottle out for special occasions.
Brad said
Otherwise,
he would
I
be
use
running
the other ones.
late.
No worries. I think we kind of figured at this point.
Brad's installing a roof.
Oh. Oh wait. I found a website that'll sell UV vanilla is still selling. You just have to pay for shipping.
I might do that. I might do that.
It is being sold
need
out
to-
of Princeton, Minnesota, apparently.
So, what is
I
everyone
might.
drinking tonight, though?
I have-
mine. Oh,
A whole lot of deer with me.
Okay.
Cheers, Andres. Rhea, you were saying?
Cheers.
Mine is a concoction that my sister created. She called the cotton candy. It's a shot of grenadine, a shot of vanilla vodka, and a can of Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, that actually sounds
Yes.
delightful.
Actually,
It's very sweet.
it's
It's very nice.
I was gonna make that as well. I was gonna try that out. Although my friend drank my last Dr. Pepper, I have a can of Pepsi instead. Hopefully that'll do.
I'm drinking the finest of wines, Baja Blast.
Your Baja Blast is fire. Don't let anybody
God.
discourage Baja Blast.
But have you seen the person on like shorts and such making mead and wine out of different sodas?
Yes, and he did Baja Blast.
Yeah, I believe he did Baja
Yes!
Blast. He, I think, is doing a Dr. Pepper
Dew.
wine right now.
Yes.
I
And he
want to
just
try
put
those
this
so
on
bad
the
whenever I see them. I'm like, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
apparently
don't want to
the
go
cotton
through all
candy
the
blizzard's
hard work. I just want to try it.
Right, same here. I tried making mead once. It didn't go well. I tried making root beer twice. It didn't go well. I gave up.
Alright.
I tried doing my
Pardon.
own beer, but it didn't seal like correctly, so it ended very flat.
Oh no.
Alright, pardon me one moment while I go fix myself my beverage.
It is entirely my fault because I didn't want to shell out like $40 for like the bottle canners, so I tried to like properly seal like mason jars with the beer because you can still get an airtight seal with mason jars. I didn't, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
I just got a kitty picture. Oh,
Kitty.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, hold on.
Tried making mac and cheese and it didn't go well.
Jinx, if you can hear this, post it in the pet thing. They're little beans. There's 3 of them.
10 seconds, yeah, because that's
Cotton candy blizzard sounds.
Oh. I didn't even share what I'm drinking. I asked you guys, I was like, oh, I didn't even share. I got a mango peach body armor, like one of those like ones with
Body
like
armor? What is that?
and then I added Malibu to it. Body armor, like and it's not an energy drink, but it's like Gatorade where it's like electrolytes and stuff.
Oh,
like
it's
that.
like the liquid IV, right?
Mhm.
Where it's like
Yeah.
powder that you put for electrolytes.
So it's hydrating me while
Heavy.
I'm drinking.
Abby, I don't need you to sass me, okay?
If y'all want to go look at pet pics, you can.
Tabby's coming in, ratting on Rhea.
I tried making mac and cheese 3 times before finally getting it
Pet
right, I
pics.
should say.
Did you include the water?
The first time, I classified these as my 3 failures and why I'm not comfortable in the kitchen. I call them my failures even if they might not entirely be my fault. But the first time when I opened the box, I spilled all the macaroni onto the floor.
Oh no.
Oh,
The second time I tried making it, I burned the pasta too much.
Oh God.
And the second time I tried to make it, we didn't have milk, so I tried making it with water, and it just tasted awful.
With
It
water.
was horrible. I don't really like the water. I like the creaminess that milk gives.
Oh, the
Yeah,
creaminess
milk
is
makes
definitely
it
better, but I think it usually comes out
But-
fine if you use water. I just
No,
use a
I
little,
didn't.
like less water.
It was more just the fact that because I didn't realize, I basically just equated the amount of milk for the amount of water.
Yeah, you definitely got to use less.
And
Here we go.
Yeah.
I am back.
it was not great.
Did
Yeah.
you guys see the kitties
Right
though?
is spot on. You use extra butter if you have no milk.
Looking pet pics, look.
But yeah, after that, I basically gave up on trying to cook for a long time. Kitty.
Love cooking. I smoked a brisket like a few weeks ago. That was so fun.
Wow.
It was
Where's
so
my invite?
I go to
I
come
want
to Virginia.
brisket. Okay, I'll come to Virginia for brisket.
All
That's
right.
a lie.
Oh, it
I
was-
don't eat beef. I
So,
bamboozled you.
Oh.
That's like the main ingredient. Well, you can come anyway.
all right. So,
So come to the cookout
Oh,
anyways.
really?
I don't have quite the same thing as Rhea does, but I've got a shot of pink lemonade vodka, a a shot of grenadine, and an entire can of Pepsi. We'll see how it turns out.
Ooh. I bet you that's gonna be like a very like a cherry Pepsi, like a cherry.
I'm very
lemonade.
interested in how the
Ooh.
pink lemonade works with Pepsi.
Right? Same.
Yeah, it's what is it? I think it's Whitney's pink lemonade vodka. That's the one I
Yeah.
usually snag.
Pink Whitney.
Yeah, that's it. Pink Whitney. Yep. All right, let's give it a shot.
The fact that I know all these alcohol brands makes me seem like an alcoholic. I promise I'm
No.
okay, guys.
I hear the names and I'm just like, I'm sure that's alcohol.
I'm pretty sure in my
I know the exact bottle is them. Like, this
Oh.
makes me seem like such a bad influence.
I might have
I have
accidentally.
a time frame. I'm pretty sure I could close my eyes and get everything I need at the liquor store.
I might have accidentally put in a little too much
Uh-huh.
grenadine. But no, it tastes good.
Yeah, grenadine. You're just making
Wouldn't
sure
say
Pepsi
cotton
does right
candy
now, though.
per se, but definitely very sweet, and I'm
God.
gonna keep drinking it.
I like that. That's kind of the thing for me is that it basically the sweetness has to overpower the alcohol for me.
Same.
I do. I'm with you. I don't like the alcohol burn, so I usually just overcompensate on sweet.
For me, it's not the burn. It's if I literally taste too much alcohol, I start wanting to gag.
Yep,
I
same
don't-
here.
Like my
I
body's
don't
just like,
mind the
no,
alcohol.
do not want. Get this out of us.
It's
don't-
actually the reason why the UV is such an important thing for me to get some more of.
Very
because
fair.
literally every other vanilla vodka is slightly different, and so I have to go from like a single shot to like half a shot, and it still is sometimes too powerful for me.
There's an Icelandic vodka that was my go-to because it basically just tastes like slightly spicy water, and there was a time I just like poured in a coffee mug.
Why is it spicy?
Am I the only one who doesn't mind the burn of or the taste of alcohol?
Jinx might be on your side.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Yeah,
He'll drink
I'm-
stuff straight.
I
Oh, God,
will. I just don't like it.
Oh god. The only time
I don't mind it. I kind of enjoy it sometimes.
The only time I've ever had a drink straight was actually the first time I ever drank. This was back. Hang on, let me think for a second. This would have been around 20. No. It was St. Patrick's Day 2016. I want to say, with my roommate at the time. I remember because it was St. Patrick's Day, and the guy I was living with at the time, he was Irish descent. He wasn't like, Irish, but he was like, hell yeah, I'm Irish, it's St. Patrick's Day. Came into my room one night with a bottle of frickin' Jameson. And he said, hey, look, I know you don't really drink, but it's St. Patrick's Day. Would you
That's
humor
a
me?
fair argument.
No, and he's like, it's St. Patrick's Day. I'm of Irish descent. Would you humor me? And he said, just have 2 drinks with me. And he was like, all right. He's like, all right. So what you do is, take a mouthful, and he was like, have a mouthful of Jameson, then immediately chase it with a mouthful of water. And so I did. And I did it twice. And yeah, whew,
Honestly,
boy,
just
I
stay
got
hydrated
wicked
while you
tipsy.
drink.
Water is not a good chaser.
It was
Water's
what he
the
told
best
me to do.
chaser.
No, it is
Staying
not.
hydrated. Staying
You-
hydrated is
You
important.
have okay, staying hydrated is important, but water's not the best chaser. You get like a juice or something like that to chase it because
We didn't have any at the
The
time.
juice is so sugary, you'll get a hangover.
It's a
Sweetie,
good.
jump.
You don't drink a
Wait.
lot of juice. It's just the
Oh, I
chaser.
drink so much juice.
For me, the one oh no, hidden statements. I've had my fair share of taste tests and stuff like that throughout my
Cheers.
growing up years,
Cheers for
and it
bitches.
definitely like nothing caught wind for me. Like none of it tasted good. Just never cared for it. The only time that I ever was just like, no, this is the day I'm going to get drunk off my ass was my 21st. And I
Fair.
basically we went to a bar. I got as drunk as possible to the point where I actually I started and finished a solo chugging contest of a pint of beer.
I remember. What was
And
it?
then immediately regretted it that night.
Well, I got a fun little something. So my 21st birthday, was also the day one of my cousins got married. And they had an open bar.
Oh no.
Well, here's the thing. I tried a few things, but all the alcohol flavor was just too strong. I mean, I had a couple of like little things, but I could, you know, I tried some stuff and I was just like, okay, I've had a little bit, but like, I'm just not really feeling anything that we've got right now. So I stopped. You know? Like, I've tried a handful of things, and it's just, yeah, no, I've just realized I've got to take something hard and then just drown it in sweetness. It's the only, you know, like with Rhea, it's the only way I can really do it.
Look, Freya's objectively correct in living the life over here. Cheesecake and 8 mugs of beer. I support that.
Beer? No, never. Absolutely under no circumstances. I'm sorry. No beer.
I have my Sapporo right now. I have my deer.
Am I a bad influence? I just read, McLaren, what do you mean you've learned so much of alcohol from me? I don't talk about alcohol that much.
I think that's
what have I taught you?
I think chat's just trolling.
What have I taught you? I'm not an alcoholic. Beans is the best influence. Exactly.
Yeah, Beans is a good influence.
Exactly, guys.
So I don't know if I told any of you, but I actually managed to get tomorrow off, so I'll actually be able to stay the entire time.
Hey, let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh, my
Listen,
friend's
I'm
got the
just
fancy
educating
drink.
the
Got the
children.
fancy drink toggles.
Yeah, no, boy, this week was a very
Jinx
heavy
doesn't.
drinking week. Basically from like 5 to 1 a.m. every day, we were just out drinking, because work. And then in college, Jesus, that was like 4 days a week. You're just hammered.
Oh, Jesus, no. I couldn't handle that.
It was definitely more drinking than the average bear, but
I will say, I haven't drank drinking in a while, so my tolerance is kind of on the floor. So tonight will be interesting. How many drinks can Beans get through before she's fucked? That's gonna be that's gonna be our measure.
Don't worry, I will keep tabs.
Your tolerance for
Over under
alcohol is gone. Have you considered just tolerating it?
yeah.
Because I'm already done with my first drink. It's been 30 minutes.
I think I'm almost done with number 2.
I'm almost halfway.
And this one had
I've
3
taken a-
shots of Malibu in it.
I've taken a few sips of mine. Oh, also, I am drinking.
So I've had the equivalent of 3 shots.
Also, I'm drinking out of my Stan Lee drinking glass that I got at a con. Yeah, no, actually, here's the crazy
Ooh.
thing. So, it's tail time.
Put that tail away.
I actually forgot the tail showed up for everybody for a second.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I
I
don't have
know.
a tail
I
yet.
want to hug
Wait,
that
you
tail
You can't
so
do
badly.
this to me.
Wait.
I'm in
what
the
are you
like
jealous about?
I put myself in the background layer for everybody, so I was like, oh, I won't get it, but I forgot.
You
for a
can put it out, but like I'm jealous 3 of you have tails and I haven't gotten my tail yet. I'm gonna have a tail in the future. I'm jealous.
Look,
I'll
I
put
believe
it
in
out
you.
for everybody in chat, but the tail will stay away.
Also, I mean, have you seen how thick Venara's tail is? Like, goddamn, I want to hug it. I want to cuddle that tail.
I think it's the same width as my thighs.
That's so real.
No, that's thicker than your thighs. Are you kidding me? Like, goddamn, that thing's thicker than your torso.
Hey,
Let's go.
all I'm hearing is the more to hug with.
Yes, that's why I want to
Exactly.
snuggle it so much.
I come with my own body pillow.
Yes.
Honestly, I would kill for
But
that.
you're also the body pillow.
Nara is their own body pillow.
I was gonna say you're also the body pillow.
Yes.
We can playing both sides, so I always come out on top.
So it's your profile picture.
Oh, no.
Can you speak again?
What?
What?
Can you speak again, Rhea?
Oh, what? What? What's
Look
wrong?
at Discord.
Oh,
What's up? What's up? It's only wrong.
Hey, let's
I can
go.
possibly-
Hell yeah. Let's
I
go.
noticed that.
Yeah.
Oh
that,
my
that
god.
might have been a new pair of emotes I got.
Rhea has a
Death
very
by
jiggly
snoo
Discord
snoo.
profile.
Death by snoo snoo.
I looked, okay, so you were talking and I look over and I saw something move. It's like, oh, someone has a moving profile picture. I wonder who. And then I focused in on your profile picture.
username Venara body pillow would be incredible. They exist.
my
There is
God.
one of one. There is art full everything done by Doku and a full one of one body pillow. I had it printed onto a body pillow. I could print more, but they're just expensive.
Look. All I'm saying is, if that's the last
so
thing I
chat
see,
can see.
if that's the last thing I see before I die of suffocation, I will be incredibly happy.
Jesus Christ.
Well-
I know the exact person who made that
Yup.
too.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be tied together with. It's supposed to tie together like this.
Tabby living the life.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's so good. I didn't notice the tabby was in the shadow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although I've
That's
been having a
perfect.
lot of fun with this one, with this combo. That's
with
my
the
favorite
tail?
combo.
Oh,
Why not?
hell yes. Well, just all of us, just yes, please.
Yeah,
Oh,
the same
100%.
person who made that made
Mhm.
my little stupid fucking what's it called? With my dumb face.
Emotes?
Did they do your new ones?
They did this one.
I'm guessing it's the right. Yeah.
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 That's the same person.
Funnily enough, you showed those, and I went, "Oh, wait a minute, that might mean." And then I looked at my email and saw they have commissions open, and I went, "I'm just gonna quickly."
I'm slightly surprised
right?
that Twitch allows it.
I am waiting for the when.
Fair.
I'm waiting for the when. Although, and I'm going to make this statement again. If they're going to allow Dumpy, which is basically a playoff of twerking, which is basically the freaking dance form of grinding, I cannot believe that they would not accept that.
I know,
Like,
honestly.
it's a little bit different, but
No, I think Zora's got it right. That emote definitely is the embodiment of breasting boobily.
yeah,
The smug
Listen.
face honestly really sells
it's
it too.
so good. It's
We
so
talked
good.
about
She
this
knows
yesterday
we
in your
want it.
chat, Maria.
She knows exactly what she's
Well,
doing. She knows we
have you-
want it.
I
Have you
don't,
seen
I
what
don't
the,
know how. I don't know how they censor Pookie, but then allow
Right.
this.
Well, it's because if you look at the terms, it's Tabby's is story focusing, and mine is focus.
Yeah. The focus.
The main focus everyone should be staring at.
Yeah, it's the 4 amazing people I'm with.
Aww.
Ah. No, it's the tits.
Everyone needs a body
Everyone
pillow.
needs body pillows made? Yes. I stand by that.
You know, you're not wrong. A lot of
I
people
still
do
think they
focus
blew
on the
them out
tits.
fast.
They really like throwing shit at me.
Oh, I also just recently got tits working as well.
Yeah.
I
They
have it,
put
I
out an
just didn't
update.
set
Thank
it
God
up
it's
yet.
working.
I really do want to make a body pillow. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it working? Yes, it is.
I
I
want
had
to,
to double check. Verify.
after Jinx's custom model is designed, I want a body pillow.
That's
I-
I
fair.
know an artist.
I want a body pillow of Miss K. I've shown
And
y'all
I know
Miss
an artist
K,
and
right?
a website that will print them and send them to you.
Nice.
I
I
use the
need
same
it.
I will
site
gladly
for
take
both
it.
The body pillow and the booba mouse pads I had made.
I will gladly. Oh my gosh. Especially because now I'm kind of getting the bug of the art bite.
Oh, the
Art bug has
infection
bit me.
has spread.
Listen,
Oh.
ever since I got Miss K that Miss K drawing that I've shown y'all, just like, I want everything with her in it now.
I've been
I'm-
tracking my expenditures this year, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. And then through March, I'm like, I was not good. I need to dial it back.
Okay,
I
listen.
need to be very good because I need to get a maid outfit,
Yeah.
and that's gonna
Listen.
take some saving.
So far
Future
in
to the spray
April,
is very valid.
so far in April, I've only bought one piece of art for myself. One. So Why is my VTube studio?
No, that's me too.
I would say yeah. Oh, okay, it's back. I was like mine froze too.
Mine still hasn't
so
unfrozen.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I have a spray thing that freezes me for about 2 seconds the very first time it loads. So I always play it before
So
stream.
you killed us.
And I didn't. I guess it applies to you guys too. Interesting.
That is so weird.
Huh.
So
It's you are
cursed
wait,
us into
Ven.
killing us.
Ven, you're the host, right?
Yeah, I didn't
That's
realize
probably
though, because
why.
I guess it loads the asset for y'all on your screen. So when it, because it's like even though it's just a spray bottle, it's apparently like an 11 megabyte GIF, which I think is what does it.
Holy-
What in the goddamn?
What the fuck?
How do you make one spray bottle GIF 11 megabytes?
Well,
poor compiling.
Yeah, I guess. Hot damn.
But so the first time it loads in for me, it slows it, and then once it VTube Studio loads it once, it's fine. But it does freeze the very first time. All right, I just tallied up my art budget for 2025, what I've spent so far.
Oh god.
Oh no.
All
I'm
right, do we
scared.
want to take over/unders, Price is Right rules?
Yes.
$600.
And then winner, I don't know, gets a gift sub or something.
I'm gonna say you've
Okay.
spent $600 on art so far.
I
Are we okay? Okay, you locking that in?
Yep.
have a question for you.
I may
Is
or may
this-
not answer it.
Okay, well, is this art fund also counting the new
New outfit?
model? Yeah, that
No.
you're gonna be debuting.
No, that was paid
Okay.
for in 2024.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go 2,500.
Rhea, Jinx,
Oh gosh.
anybody in chat? Putrid.
Those
chime
are
in,
some pretty
1,000?
big. That's a pretty big gap to go between.
600. and
If you've spent
500 and
2.5
2,000.
grand on art in literally under 4 months, I'm
3 months.
actually
We're
going.
talking through March.
Targeting 30 March.
Okay,
through March.
I'm saying is okay.
Um,
If you've spent that much on art in that much, I'm actually going to strangle you in Minecraft.
Let's see. How many pictures do I remember seeing you in on
No,
social?
I have not posted most of the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the question: how many have I seen of the ones that you posted?
I don't see how that's going to help your
Um,
case, Rhea.
I'm gonna be a little more on the high end. I'm gonna go 1,400.
All right. We got Tifu Tofu with 1,000. Get the
Babe.
garrote ready.
Jinx,
the garage. The garage.
What's your guess?
wire.
how much Venara has spent on art in 2025?
We're doing Price is Right rules.
You have to guess close without going over. Yep.
1,700.
All right. Do we have any more from chat? I saw Tofu and Putrid get in on it.
I don't think so. I think everybody on my channel is playing something. Oh, we got a
Alright.
2,300.
Oh, 23.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, 1701 just to
Power
be a
toss,
dick.
going in.
Power, Papa, what are
Classic
you doing?
Price is Right rules. The $1 over.
Wow.
Hot
1,900
damn.
from Freya.
Okay.
2 million.
mil.
We're going
Crazy.
very high.
17.
That would be insane.
Oh, we're getting into a bid war.
1702. No.
Oh
Username
man,
Going with the spite play.
we're going into zombie genocider territory. Y'all remember that old meme where all the zombie games would have that achievement for killing that crazy number of zombies, but they would always add 1 to the number?
Oh, did that? I don't remember
Yeah.
that.
It was a thing in the late '80s. Like Left 4 Dead did it, Dead Rising
I do
did
remember
it.
that.
Well, it started with
Okay.
Dead Rising, and then a bunch of other games did it.
Clarence is 1,500, and the gifty goes to Beans.
I won. I knew it.
How much
I
was
know,
it?
Beans coming in with 2,500, closest without going over.
I'm
damn.
clutch.
I'm sorry, y'all. I have to
am
murder
I don't
Venara
think you
now.
realize how close you were, Beans.
How?
25-45.
Holy.
Well, all right, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to kill Venara now.
So close.
I mean,
Listen, I knew it.
You were so spot on. It was absolutely insane.
I don't know why. I just know you for some. I'm like, I know this for some reason. I locked in.
You really did. And the thing is, for the year, I was like, yeah, I'll do 150 a month. Yeah, I see the face, Kay. I see the face. I was like, I'll do 150 a month.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm straying. You can't see it. On my end, I'm throttling you. I'm behind you right now, and I'm wringing your neck as we speak.
I couldn't make it behind your
thinking higher. But the more
Envy is
I was
the best
thinking
model sibling. Give her some love.
Honestly, listen. Power won in the end though, because he got the sub. He technically won.
All right, I'm done. I'm done murdering Venara.
What was
I was
a
brain dying.
What did you think it was? You said you kept going down, Ray. What were you gonna say immediately, like first?
My immediate, because of the fact that you were so confident at 2,500, I was gonna go a slightly lower at like 2,300, and then I went, but it's only been 3 months, and with people taking the time and stuff like that, and all the wait lists that I've been seeing, it was real. Like I just kept like talking myself down to a lower number.
Oh, listen. I don't know why. Immediately, in my brain, I was like, I literally immediately after you said that, I was like 2,500. I literally in my brain, I don't know fucking why.
We're sharing the brain cell.
Venara, I love you, but you spend absurd amounts of money.
I haven't spent any money on Honkai since last summer when I dropped all that money on Honkai.
Look, I'm glad that you're getting all this cool art, but just the sheer amount of money that I hear and see you spend, I have to
say, at least it's going to multiple pieces of art.
Hold on.
Tiff wants to know.
That's better than what I can say.
I can give you a count of how many art pieces that is.
Venara, okay, Tiff wants to know where you get your art.
I have to ask Venara, is it more than 2?
It's 17.
17 pieces of art?
Yes.
Yeah, if we were to divide that by 17, we can figure out an average.
Let's see.
Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna tally up mine real quick. I'm gonna have y'all guess me because I want to show you the fucking difference. I want to show you 150
a piece.
Well, there you go. You went to 150.
What I wanted to spend just per month instead of per piece.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay.
I will say a lot of it is art in preparation for the debut anniversary that I'm sitting on for that because I wanted to have it prepped in advance.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Now we're going to be good. Like, we're through March. We haven't spent any money on it in April, and so
yeah,
we're going to be good.
As it stands, if I was to just make an outfit change and a hair toggle to properly get the maid outfit for this model,
I remember
I will have spent more than that.
Envy's lying in chat. Envy's lying.
About like $4,000, Rhea?
Yeah, around that.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, guys. Envy's telling egregious lies in chat.
Yeah, no, Envy's a big old liar.
Envy is a turbo cutie. Absolute turbo cutie.
That's true.
I mean, fair enough. However, she's absolutely adorable. I've seen her in her cosplays. She's absolutely adorable.
But Tofu, the art is through a bunch of different artists. So there's some repeats in there, but there's a handful. VGen and Twitter is where I really do everything.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
I'm totaling up all mine right now.
I go through VGen and my
I just
friends.
got art back. The very first person I ever commissioned to make art, not for me. This was back in 2017. Nintendo wasn't giving me enough art of my favorite character, so I found someone who just started out doing comms, and I like commissioned them. I think I was their first commission ever, and and I had them do a lot of art over the years, both safe for work and not safe for work. And now I hadn't worked with them in a long time, and now they are actually like bigly huge. I'm looking at their Twitter. They are at 321K followers.
Damn.
That was their first commission. And I just had them do Venara art, which was very exciting.
Aww.
Venara over here like, yeah, I knew them before they were cool.
Right?
I will admit, I can't. Honestly, I have no play. I'm what was it? I'm in no position to talk because I can actually also make the same claim. So you know the guy that made Van Ripper, the guy that made Helltaker.
Yeah.
I actually used to. I actually followed his YouTube back when he just did little independent animations before he came out with Helltaker. I actually used to watch him for a good while, so I am in the same boat.
Nice.
I'm also the hipster that used to watch someone before they were cool.
Yeah, I've followed them for a long time, and I looked at it, and I was like, yeah, I was like their first commission. And I was like, oh yeah, because I wanted to work with them again, and I was like, it's been so long. Because I think the last time I worked with them was like 2020. It was like 3 years of them making. I have a whole like personal art vault that I have not uploaded anywhere, just their art that I had them do of mostly Rhea from Fire Emblem.
Okay.
Fair.
So
McLaren rents 2,500 where you live. That's a 1 month. It's
Whoa.
more than my mortgage, what I pay monthly, and that's also that is over 3 months though.
Huh. Sorry, just thinking about that. I'm very happy I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, even though I hate living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
In a fairly rural
Okay.
area.
I thought mine was gonna be less than it actually is. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, I just got a reality check.
But no,
Everyone
Envy
has
wants to get art
Lang
of Lang and
Oh,
Ven's. I mean,
Envy,
we
I'm gonna
all
get that art done.
listen.
Envy, I'm gonna get
Everyone.
art of your
Okay.
head in my lap like a pillow.
Hear me out though. Hear me out though.
Yes.
We form a circle. Everyone is laying in everyone's lap.
Oh
I like
boy,
that
this
idea.
is. Hang on, I'm trying to imagine the logistics of that. 'Cause-
Oh, now we do have to do Price is Right rules with Beans.
That's
okay.
Putrid's coming right back in at 2K.
And
I don't wanna be one of the
say
first
this. I will say this first and foremost before we start. This does include my model.
The full price?
Yes.
Okay.
This
Okay.
includes the full price of my model.
Okay. Well, yeah, I know that.
2,000, 3,000.
See, I'll definitely
Whoa.
say I can't really go with that because the only model information I have is mine, and that is a very big.
I think it's a little. I think it's a little unfair. I know the cost of Beans' models. So I
Technically,
don't know if
you
I can sit
don't.
this one out.
You technically, but
It's
okay,
times
I
two,
will.
right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
you do
So I
that.
know. It's just the number I know times 2 is the total.
But
cost.
okay, we'll remove that then. Remove that then.
No, I'll just sit this one out because I think it's a little unfair. But everybody else goes in.
Okay.
I mean, how about Ven? You given?
Envy says 2,400 for Beans.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to guess 1,800.
Okay.
It's more than you thought.
We can do me next because I've also gotten a few things commissioned. I'll just have to take a second to quick do some math.
Let's go.
It's whoever's the closest without not going over, correct?
Yes.
I'm not allowed to
Yeah.
do this one. I know the price of everything, so it's
No,
Yeah.
you don't. You actually don't.
I
Because you're
literally
gonna be
know how much
mad
the
at me
entire
when
model
you
was.
know. Yeah, but you don't know how
I-
much all the other art was.
Tofu, you definitely did come in low.
I will
I'll
go-
tell you that.
I'll go with 2,100.
Hmm.
All right.
Without going,
we'll give it
over
a second to
it?
check.
yeah.
But I will say, I think I was gonna. Well, I think I was gonna go around where Envy is, but I think Rhea might be right.
I'm gonna give you guys a couple seconds because ain't no.
Done.
There we go. All right, I just did the math on my end. I now know how much I've spent on art this year.
Jinx, give it your best guess real quick. If he answers. What'd you say?
2450.
What was that? It was very quiet.
Heard 2450.
2450.
Okay.
So, without going over it, the closest guess would have been Rhea, but unfortunately, Rhea, you are about $500 over. But you were the closest.
What was Rhea's
500?
guess?
Uh-huh.
Mine was 2100.
Wait.
Oh, that means I guessed 1800, so I also would have been. I would have been over by closer.
Who guessed 2000? Who guessed 2000?
Yeah.
Who? Oh, yes, someone guessed 2000. Putrid. Putrid's actually the
yeah.
closest. But without going over it,
Yeah, without going over.
closest was tipped over with 100. So Putrid was actually the
Oh.
closest. You're correct. My whole model together was around 12
I'd have to get tabbies.
thousand.
Yeah.
I mean 1200, not
Okay.
1000. Jesus Christ, 1200. So the rest of the art that I spent this year so far is, I'm trying to do the math. $387.
Thank you. Thank you,
Which is
Tofu,
not
for the
bad.
follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Tip Tofu. Without having to pay for my model, it's only $387, which
Oh, that's not bad
is
at all.
not bad at all.
Yeah.
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 But looking at it, I thought I spent way less than I had.
So how much
I
was
thought
it
you
with
were
the?
spending more
So
on
wait, how much
yeah.
was
With
it
the
with the
model.
model?
With the model, it was 1617.
Ah, see, I was really close.
Yeah.
I was the closest, but went over. I think. So I
Wait,
guess
how much did you say?
I said
Oh, you
1800.
did say 18.
Yeah.
Jesus. So you were the closest. I'm
Yeah.
like, who? I thought, for some reason in my head, I thought you
Oh.
said 3,000.
What? No, that was somebody in chat.
Okay.
You made it sound like you spent thousands of dollars on art.
Oh, that's...
I mean, if you count the model, technically.
Okay. $1,600, guys, is a lot of fucking money to spend on art.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I love art, but that's so much money.
That is quite a bit of money.
Listen, you over there, we're not talking about you. You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Cause, hold up, let me do some math real quick.
You don't have to do math real quick.
So you said you were only, what was your budget gonna be?
Charlotte, you gonna play that game too?
Oh, we're playing that game too?
Oh no, I mean for this year it wouldn't be that much of a game.
What was,
Thank you, Pete.
About how much she is, just initially.
No. I mean we can, but I would need the account to get, because it's been a while since I've.
I mean, I can pull it up.
I'd have
My
to search
budget was
for
supposed to be $150 a
I
month
did.
or one Kuro piece, because Kuro normally
It was on my account.
charges about 150 to
Well,
300.
what was it,
Oh, that'd be that'd be.
25, 45?
Yeah, 2545.
And this is only in 3 months?
Yeah. It doesn't also count the new outfit because that was paid for in December.
Venara, you have a problem.
You spent $2,095 over budget, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Venara, we can't keep letting you get away with this.
Okay, do you want to know something even worse? Do you want to know how much I've spent on magic cards in the last, like, I don't know,
No,
no,
Venara-
let's not
calendar
get
days.
into
Venara,
that.
please
You told
stop.
me this.
Please stop
I
telling
wanted
us.
to read.
Venara, we
Oh,
love you, but
okay.
please stop.
Oh,
stop
no.
throwing all of your money into these bottomless pits, please.
So, first off, Kay, the magic cards are an investment. I bought a raised
Christ.
foil Miss Bumbleflower. But I got that at a steal. I only paid like $500 for that. That's a $700
Venara,
card.
you are
That stonks.
Venara, the temptation to find the heaviest nearby object and bash myself over the head repeatedly with it is growing ever by the moment. The more that you keep talking.
Nice.
I went over your budget, so I can't shame you actually. I went over your budget.
All right. Well, do we want to guess what my art expenditures are for this? I will just say
Okay.
nowhere near as
an
crazy
upper
as your
hand.
guys' stuff.
I feel like
Yeah.
I have an upper hand
Mine
in
wouldn't
this.
be.
Well,
little
you
bit
know.
of an
Okay,
upper
I will
hand.
just say
I know
have in
one
fact.
item.
Yeah, I have commissioned Beans to make
Thank
me
you, Goofy
some
Pixel, for the follow.
some channel alert things.
Which I've
But that's not
almost
the only-
finished the second base.
Which I will just say, there's several other things that I have done. I can tell you what they are once afterwards.
You got Miss K, right?
Yes, that's one of them.
But was that not commissioned last year?
No, I'm looking at
Are you going to draw
I'm
now?
literally looking at my VGen requests list right now, and it says, here, I'll give you, okay, hang on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 things that
Whoa,
I've done
Tori,
on
you got
VGen.
the 40K set for $30?
Four
That's a
things this
steal.
year. And one
My
thing that I
guess-
got off
Amazing.
VGen.
My guess is gonna be. I'm gonna guess 600.
Okay.
I'm gonna
650.
say
650. 650.
Okay, Beans is guess 650.
I'm gonna go 250. I'm gonna go lower.
All right, 250. Rhea.
I will say 535.
All right, Jinx, you got one?
I'll give 650, 500. I'll go 400, 450.
All right. Anybody in chat got any guesses on how much I have spent on art this year?
Clarence
Sentient
says
looks like
900.
All right, Tiff says 100. I will say the majority of y'all are generally within the ballpark, so.
Awesome.
All right, we'll wait just a couple seconds more, just to get any more last minute guesses in from the chat. I already know who our winner is.
Let's see.
Ooh.
All right, looks like that's it. Looks like we don't have any other guesses. The closest was, I believe it was Venara with 250.
Really?
Mine expenditures, I've on 5 different things. It is $328.57. The 57 cents is because of currency conversion.
Yo, honestly, I recommend getting stuff skebbed while the conversion rate's still low. The yen is 60 cents on the dollar. And honestly, I've been doing a ton of skebs because it's just so cheap with the dollar where it is.
Fair enough, but yeah. So
That's
the
I
things,
still think it's crazy. I can't get to
so the things I got was the pixel alerts from Beans for I think it was like $110.
Yeah.
I got the Miss K portrait for $80. I got, oh, hang on, you guys will get a kick out of this. I got
Bald?
All
I got not just that. Hey,
Amazing.
I'm the one who cooks.
No.
I'm
No.
the one who cooks.
Amazing.
Oh, the glasses!
Yeah, it's the freaking Walter White, the hat and the
White.
glasses. Yeah.
I thought it was just gonna be the bald and the hat at first, but the glasses are such a good touch.
Yes, I got these commissions, but this was and they're rigged
Is
too.
McLaren.
They are rigged. That was 90, I think it was euros. It was, which I converted, and then
Euros used to be like 1.5 times on the dollar, but actually, like it's almost equal right now.
the other 2 things I got were it's currently my Discord profile. This chibi art for I think it was like $7.50. I got from Ducky actually. She was doing a thing in her server where she's like, "Hey guys, I'm commissioning an artist to do a bunch of chibis. Throw some money at me to pay the artist, and I'll, and so I did."
Get in on it.
And then the last thing was, what was it? Oh, here, I'll throw it in mute chat. My good buddy Brohan, hang on, hang on 1 second. I got, there we go. I got these cute little custom Mr. K repo Discord reactives. They'll pop up here in a second in mute chat. Well, for you guys anyway, not on the stream. Hang on, they're loading.
I know. I'm still so sad that my one repo collab I was supposed to use my repo thing for, I haven't been able to yet.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh no!
On ours last time we played.
No, I got it the day after.
Yo.
Oh.
All right,
So I
well,
was
you know what?
supposed to use it with a different collab with Livy and Brad, and it got unfortunately got moved.
Okay,
There we go.
the helmet on the head is very funny. to
Yes,
me.
no, I explicitly said to Brohut, like, hey, you should have the helmet be on top like a hat. And he's like, that's fucking hilarious. I'll do it.
BRB real quick.
But yeah, that's my buddy Brohan. He made that for me. But yeah,
Bro,
what
what's
was
his
it?
vibe?
Yeah, DA
Bro,
underscore Brohan is his name.
I know. I like to lurk in his art streams. He's a vibe.
Oh yeah, we've got a very high key bromance going on
I'm glad it's high key. No low key shit.
with a BR, McLaren. It's Dub Brohan. Yeah, he's a hybrid. Well, what was it? So he uses the PNG tuber when he does art because, in his words, I'm staring at my tablet the whole time. It's not interesting. And he face cams a decent amount of the other time when he's doing games. So, you know, that's fair, honestly.
Okay,
Okay.
but like business expenses, business expense aside, I can write off half these as business expenses because some of them are for friends. At least four. At least four. Actually, at least 5 of these 13 pieces were not for me. So.
But last year I didn't even make
expense.
You know what's actually kind of funny? So when I was doing my taxes this year, actually I got an email from Twitch basically just saying, "Hey, you didn't make enough money on Twitch to be taxable."
Me too.
So yeah.
Jesus.
I got enough to be taxable, and it put me just above the tax bracket.
Listen.
Oof. I'm
Oh
sorry
no,
to hear
it's
that.
marginal though. You're fine. Tax brackets are marginal. You'll be okay. Ah!
Oh,
all I have to
I know,
say-
I know.
All I have to say is last night I got a piece back and it made everything worth it.
Nice.
I got this pin up fucking baddie piece.
Nice. Is it the one that's
As a
that was
scab.
snowing or?
Yeah, you
The
tweeted
one
it.
I put, I
Yeah.
retweeted it. Yeah.
You should put it on Blue Sky.
I did retweet it on Blue Sky.
Oh, okay, good.
All right.
I
so-
did.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Look, I'm just making
I
sure.
promise I did. I promise I did it this time.
I forgot to
I-
Oh,
post
yeah,
my
I
goal
see it.
So just now.
So I got 3 things. If anybody would like to attempt for them,
Okay.
I can
Yes.
give you guys the
Model?
cost of the. I can give you the cost of the model, the cost of the art that I have gotten this year, including emotes, and the cost of all of my polymorphs.
Oh.
All of that was for this year?
Oh.
No, that was not this year. The polymorphs were not this year. The polymorphs are.
Okay, we're
From
only
anything
doing
I-
stuff for this year to make it easier.
I have the model. The polymorphs is the biggest wild card.
Yeah. I mean, I have one of the polymorphs, and I've seen a couple on there, so I feel like I'm kind of cheating because I know around the ballpark what they're gonna be priced at. But you have so many, that's a lot of math.
I have a
It is a
guess.
thing. I will definitely say they were not. None of these. All of them are adoptables, so they were all
Uh-huh.
gotten from Etsy.
Okay,
And
so
I know most of them because I've scrolled through Etsy. I
No,
used
wait.
to scroll through
Hang
Etsy
on 1 second.
religiously.
just to clarify to
Oh.
Tiff, so
I
here,
will-
I'll let you explain, Ria.
But first off, before I do, there are a few models that I put into the price tag that have not been shown.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
So that might make a difference. However, it is also Etsy. They have a lot of sales. So,
Oh, are we including
Um,
sales in this?
I mean, sale price I think is I went off of what I purchased particularly for them.
Okay.
To answer your
I got a number.
question, to answer your question, Tofu, I am a shapeshifter. I default myself to a kitsune. But if you ever use the polymorph redeem for the next hour, I get forced into a different avatar. And then you basically just when you redeem it, you just say which one, and I will switch it to it.
Okay, I think I have my number.
I have my number as
So,
well.
oh, no, I should ask this because are you looking for the cost of the model, the cost of the art this year, or the cost of the models?
We're doing all of it together.
All three.
Oh,
We're doing
okay,
all together.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get those quickly added all up, just to
Okay.
make sure that it's all. Just to make sure I am correct.
Beans, do you want to go first or should I go first?
You go first.
All right. I'm going to go 6,500. I think that might be low. I was between 65 and 75.
You're gonna fucking laugh when I say my answer. I have it written down too.
Go.
69.
Lamau.
Because I was between 6,500 and 7,000,
Okay.
so I just decided to do funny haha. I literally have it written down on a sticky note.
I was really between 6,500 and 7,500.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna guess 420, 69. No, not really.
Lock it in.
2,000.
Locked in.
God damn. By the way, when you say mommy, which one are you looking for?
Whichever one you
I need-
think is mommy.
Oh god, but there's so many.
Ria's mom.
You can match with me.
I could twinsies.
Oh man.
Won't confuse anyone.
Oh, definitely.
Well, they're different. They're technically different because this is the
I know.
2.0.
All right, if I'm gonna go with mommy though, there's flip not a flip a coin, but like because you redeemed it, Mr. K. Would you like 1 or 2?
I was gonna say I actually have a quarter on me right now. I can flip a coin.
If you'd like to.
Flip
Heads is
it,
1,
flip
tails
it,
is
flip
tails
it.
All
is
right,
2.
flipping the coin. We got tails,
All right, then
Tails
we're going
never
this
fails.
one.
and this is a Georgia peach quarter for those that care.
Ria, I
It's
hope the
gonna
one
be-
that was
it's
on
gonna be
tails
a rock
has a tail.
star.
I have made you.
Is it gonna be Rockstar?
It's Rockstar.
Yeah,
fucking
let's
knew it!
go.
Oh wait.
I'm the best at guessing ever. Nobody talk to me. I've been blowing it out the fucking park today.
Rockstar is a very hot model.
Oof, yes,
Right.
definitely mommy.
Was it between Rockstar or Office?
Yep, Rockstar and Office are my 2 mommies.
I know this shit.
I feel like Beans
Bro.
is gonna get the answer right now.
Bro.
You are welcome, chat. You're
Yeah.
welcome. I redeemed that just for you. I mean, and for me as well. This is a gift for all of us.
See,
I'm gonna be
it's
honest.
even
I really did forget about the underboob on Rockstar, and
it's even better when you
I'm
get
glad I've been
into
reminded.
the extras. I got blunder busted. Thank you, Freya.
It was magical for all of us.
I mean,
So,
mommy showed
there's
up, of course,
also-
chat busted.
There's also that.
Ooh.
Or this.
My favorite.
I do have a mask. And I also enjoy cards.
Wait, but who is that? A toggle ago.
Huh?
Oh, with the whip, you mean?
Well, Rio was here with the new model, and then all of a sudden she hit a toggle, and somebody
Oh.
else showed up. Yeah, who's that?
I mean,
Oh,
I
it's the
am-
newest Persona character.
Stupid,
that?
stupid mask joke. Rio, I'm glad you laughed at that. I'm glad somebody did.
oh. But yeah,
And
one
you
of my
know
favorite
what?
things is that you can get the cards and
There
then
you
you
go,
can
everybody.
I can even flip it around. Oh,
Okay,
God.
There we go.
listen,
I'm spoiling all of
I-
us.
I can't, McLaren, I can't teach you my ways if I don't know how the fuck I'm good at guessing.
Gifted with a talent.
It's pure luck. It is pure fucking luck.
I have
And it
given
makes
us.
me happy.
I've given us all extra mommy.
Wow.
It makes me
I'm
happy
definitely
that
trying my best.
Look at how
We all have
quickly that.
solidarity.
Did you hear how quickly Beans just clammed up as soon as that happened? I see that look on your face. Just
Huh?
Beans, what are you doing down there on your knees? You were.
Huh? Huh?
when I started talking, you became quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Dex. Thank you for the raid. Give me a second.
Oh, just
Okay.
coming in hot. Oh, you have no idea, chat. You have no idea. You have
What,
no idea.
What was everyone else's guesses though? Because I know we had
Oh, right. We were guessing the
We
art.
had 65. We had 69.
65,
We,
69, 100.
All right. I'll
100,
say.
by the way.
I'll say $5,000.
Okay.
I'll say $6,000.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Hold on one second. Okay, I am unmuted. or muted. Yeah. So
Mama.
just remembering to just so I can get an idea of what everybody put again, because my brain shut off when the raid came.
What was it? I
You're
believe
between 5 and 5 is the lowest and 7K is the highest so far.
Okay.
And one for 60. I think it was it Beans that said 69.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. I was just giving
Right.
the range.
It seems it seems that the range is about 5,000 to 7,000 with future.
Yes.
Yes.
I spent with all of that $5,539.
Hey, let's go! I got one.
K1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
The model itself.
Okay, now say that's sultry though.
Oh, okay. Well, you see, the cost of all of it together was $5,539.
Huh?
I love how I can see on Beans' model just the moment you start doing just immediately she
No.
just goes into freaking sub
No,
mode. It's
that
just
was
like,
that was to what was said in chat.
Yeah. No. I
Yeah,
had,
that was not. That was not to Rio.
No,
I
that's
love Rio.
That's okay.
The way I had the model, I'm holding the bottle of deer, but I had everybody close enough that my hand was either on the back of your head or on your butt, and
hey, yo,
I
what?
moved you a bit for McLaren.
That's amazing.
Aw.
Okay,
It was
that's what I
perfectly
was
either on the back of your
reacting
head or ass. There was no in between. So I'm just gonna keep holding the bottle of deer
1000%.
because it showed up a little different on other people's streams.
Yeah, that's what I was
Rip the
reacting
Diva.
to.
I've got Venara on the far left on my side.
Amazing.
All right.
Yeah,
I have to go
a
get.
nice linear line.
I have to go get drink number 2.
That's very
Uh,
fair.
I'll be
yeah.
back
I'm
real
almost,
quick.
I'm almost finished with drink number 1 myself.
I'm on
As
deer
it
number
stands,
technically 4.
I will definitely say the cost of art that I have gotten so far, and this is also not including several extra pieces. I did not add them because they are technically on Tabby's account and I can't see the price tags.
Ah.
Well, all right. So it's probably a decent bit higher.
Wait, are they for you or are they for Tabby though?
Yes.
Yeah.
The thing is
I
that
love an inclusive
two of them is for. Yeah, 2 of the things that we're getting are for me, and 2 of the things are for Tabby.
Yeah. Ooh.
I can actually show 2 of them because we have them. Hold on, let me see if I can get an image.
That as well.
Yeah, no, I got that. I got that. I went through my bank account.
Oh, hey, Angel. What it do?
Yeah, I really thought I was spot on at
Those
65.
are emotes.
I was confident in that pick.
Oh, I didn't get those. But that's fine. They were. Like I
was
said, I
last
couldn't. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna just pop them up on here. Hopefully. Item settings. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna hide us for just a quick moment.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I know. I got something. Pull up.
Oh, wait, that's definitely not the right thing.
I got a thing for when Beans comes back.
Thank you for the bang, Envy. Envy, that the headrest. art is going to need to happen.
Huh.
I'll take care of that.
If
I know I was going to be good about the budget,
that's
but
good.
hey, quick
no one
question,
here's going to hold me
Venara.
accountable. So.
Hey, Venara. Okay,
Yes.
Didn't work.
if Envy's got her head in your lap, can I have my head in your chest? Just right up
Yes.
in there.
It's the perfect neck pillow for airplanes. Just right there. You got the support and everything.
I'll just be like, while Envy's lying on your lap, I'll just be standing there. I'll just be leaning my face, just got my whole face in there. I mean, if you want.
Jesus, so much larger than I thought it was.
That's what she said.
Oh, hey, hello.
Ooh,
That's
I
popping
really
up on my
like
thing too.
Yeah, did you load that
Yep.
in as an asset?
Yep.
Oh wow, yeah, no, that's a nice touch. That's perfect, like placement, and everything.
Oh, dang.
Wait,
Yeah.
do you normally load it in as a VTube Studio asset, not OBS?
Not always, but I kind of figured that in order to show you guys without
Rhea, you're so
needing
smart.
you guys to go to
You're
my
so
my
smart.
stream.
I would
No,
have
that's
immediately
clever.
thought to do OBS, and
Yeah,
you
same.
got
It would
a
have
big
been so
old
much,
brain.
I will 1000% say it would have been so much easier to do it through OBS. Although apparently you can't just drag and drop. But the left one is Tabby and the right one is me.
Hella cute. OTP, OTP.
I fucking love thigh highs, and I am just drowning in it right now.
If you want your character here with those thigh highs and the bunny outfit,
Yes, yes.
the
Yeah.
artist is Bunny RX. I highly recommend. She's the one that made my PNG tubers.
Bunny RX on Twitter.
I believe, like, if it's not, I believe if you go. Give me
Who
one
made
second.
those?
I need a
Bunny.
platform. Bunny
Bunny
RX
RX.
VTuber or no?
I know they are a VTuber. They're on Twitch. If you do little LIL Bunny RX on Twitch, you'll find their page. They're a little sea bunny.
They have a Ko-fi.
Yes, they do.
Do they have a VGen or anything, or is it just?
I don't believe it. I think all their stuff is Kofi.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
because
I know
that was
it's
so
Tabby,
fucking
but
cute.
I
Tabby
can't
did say
read
it.
it.
Tabby did say it, so I'm okay to say it. But she is
Oh,
going
okay.
to be
I see it.
Tabby's,
Yep.
Tabby's model mama as well.
Hey.
Hey.
So I didn't want to say it without having any
Where's
words, but
the-
I'm also getting
Wait,
a
current model
fresh.
mama or upcoming model mama?
Oh.
Tabby is going to get a model from Bunny,
Hell yeah.
Yay!
and that is going to be her first custom model.
Oh, also, Beans, now that you're
Yeah.
back, I got a gift for you.
What?
Drink.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, Zora. Jeez.
What the
Maria.
hell is sock glue? Sock glue keeps the thigh highs
Wait,
high
what
and
was
sexy.
my? Wait, what happened?
Yes, they do.
Oh, I redeemed something while you were away.
Yeah. Oh, you're
What
away.
was
there's
redeemed?
It
Oh
was-
God, I just noticed. I apologize. I was busy with other stuff.
No, don't worry.
Hey, Beans. You're such a good girl.
You're welcome.
I am armed.
My husband's here. You can't be doing this in front of him.
What? He can
My
watch,
mail wife
right?
is here. Not in front of the mail wife.
Ooh, the drink is separated and the alcohol's on top.
Oh, dang.
Look,
Not
that
in
just
front
means
of
the
my
rest
male
of the drink will
wife,
go down
Sean.
real smooth.
It was just a lot more burn than I thought that I was ready for.
Okay, that art was the fucking cutest shit ever, though.
That is
Right.
so cute.
Yes.
They do character illustrations. They have currently a your character here for that kind of art, the your character here art. They do VTube models on a case-by-case basis because they're still learning how to properly create and rig their models. And also do PNG Plus, which is the PNGs that I use, where they kind of move around and everything like that.
I like the little movement, like even just like the blinking and stuff that a PNG like.
Oh, I
uses.
love.
It's such a nice.
I
touch.
love it.
Oh.
Tabby, I'm Ria's wife, and I'm here all the time.
Oh, speaking of which, you know what?
Where'd I go? How
Where
did I
did you-
turn so small?
You're here.
Shout out for
Where?
Tabby.
Live stream?
No,
Tabby
for
is-
me. I don't know why I did that.
Once Tabby gets her set up and everything like that, definitely wanna.
Shout out for Tabby because Tabby is #best wife.
#best wife.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't hiss. No hiss. I'm gonna shout out.
No, I'm getting the spray bottle. I'm getting the spray bottle.
Do you know
God.
what's crazy?
Everybody
I realized
shout out
something last
Tabby.
night.
Oh, what's up? What's up, dude?
I realized something last night. That artwork that I got from Casper, or sorry, Catspur.
Yeah.
Little play on words because they're a ghost cat. They're so fucking cute.
Oh, that's amazing.
Was my first ever full body besides my design.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hold on, I hate typing.
You okay,
I'm
Tabby?
slow typer.
Don't forget you can @ and then hit TA and it'll pop up.
Zora gets shout out.
No one is safe.
Zora's not safe at all.
And you get a shout out, and you get a shout out, and you get a shout out.
What are you eating?
Your hand is right in front of my mouth.
Yeah, when you have your hand on my screen, when the hand is out, it's
Every
like
time that you do the hand, like your left hand goes directly in front of my face.
I don't
and
mean
every
to.
time
yeah,
I
it does it with mine on my side too. I'm standing next to Beans right now.
Why must you eat me?
Because you're
snack.
Why? No bites.
Yeah, it's
no
cute
bites.
though. Like what was it?
Hold on. No. We don't get to play that game, okay? We don't get to play that game.
What do you
As you
mean?
come in all the time with your bite emotes against me.
What are
Lamau.
you talking about? I don't have that.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to me. Don't
I don't do
gaslight
that.
me.
I don't do that. I don't know what
I
biting
can.
is.
You
I
don't know
I
what
don't-
biting is?
I don't know what that
no.
is. I don't know.
Oh, for certain. You know, I don't have a bite emote myself, so I guess I'll just do this, okay?
Oh yes, please.
Oh. Whoa!
Where do I go to request more of that?
Tabby,
I mean,
you do
right now
need a
I'm
bite
Rockstar,
emo.
so
Yeah, Tabby
I
biting
Tabby.
would be very
Bite
cute.
emotes. Tabby does need bite
Ah.
emote. Tabby is definitely the kind of person who would bite.
What are my fangs for if not to give a little nibble?
All
right.
To give a
You're
little
not-
taste.
That's fair. I won't
What are they
deny
there
it.
for?
All right, so we're all in agreement. We need more Tabby bites and more
Mhm.
Rhea Booba. That's what I'm hearing.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I
yes.
forget how freaking much movement this model gets.
I'm not complaining. Like, hot damn, you can
Never
just full
go
on. You can just full on dance for us, which is very fitting
Yeah.
considering it's the Rockstar mod. Yes.
Like everybody's kind of chilling, has maybe a little side to side, and Rhea's
What's that one?
zooming around.
Okay, what was that one
Right.
meme song? Like the like the dun dun dun.
Oh, I didn't mean to sit down.
Crazy frog.
No, the one where there's like the dancing like tiefling girl and she's doing like the ribbon dancing or whatever.
The frog on the motorcycle.
What the fuck are you on about?
Oh God, I think Beans actually might be too young to know who Crazy Frog is.
No, I know what the
No.
fuck Crazy
Oh,
Frog
okay.
is.
Okay,
What are
yes.
you on
Right now,
about?
Bean.
I'm 800. I know what Crazy Frog is.
Okay. Oh my God.
Right.
I think I would have
What?
actually jumped if like.
I know what.
Sorry,
I'm
she
sorry.
wasn't old enough on this mortal plane.
In
Let me.
Minecraft.
Sorry,
Minecraft.
I corrected.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on. First of all, check back into reality. I was born before Crazy Frog. I know what Crazy Frog is. Don't do that to me.
Ding,
Okay.
ding, ding, ding,
Please
ding,
don't
ding,
do that to
ding,
me.
Ding, 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 ding,
Ding,
ding,
dong.
I know
bah, bah.
exactly. Bro, and he used to have. Didn't he used to have a
His
little...
dick out.
Yeah, yes, he
Yeah.
used to have,
OG
And
he
Crazy
used to have a
Frog.
had
little
an-
pee-pee.
He had
Had
an
a little
over
pee-pee
vest
out.
and a helmet. That was the,
And
like
then
all
he
he
had
really
his
wore.
penis out.
He had
Yeah.
a little motorcycle jacket, helmet, and
Yep.
a little wiener.
Yep. Yeah, the wiener's part of the outfit.
Yeah.
Okay, but I have to ask.
I remember his blue little fucking face and his little wiener.
I don't know. I don't
Okay,
think.
apparently the CGI came out before the song. The CGI was 2003 and the song was 2005.
Wait.
That's amazing.
No, the song
Oh,
Axel.
no.
The
Okay,
song
no.
Axel F is back from the 80s.
Yeah,
It's
the
true.
song
Axel F
came out
is-
The
first.
song was like predates Crazy
Oh,
Frog
but
by like
the-
15
Crazy
years.
Frog. Then
No, the
took
CGI
Axel
of
F
Crazy
and-
Frog was with Ring Ding Ding was 2003, and then they did a Crazy Frog cover of Axel F.
Living
in
Dog is a
2005.
fashion statement. Mal didn't
You
know
should
Crazy
look it up.
Frog?
This
Oh
is
my
not like a
God.
Bernstein Bears
Ow.
type deal.
Listen,
There's
he had his dick
100%.
out. Listen,
I'll be honest.
I'm
I guess it's just that I didn't
800
care. It must have just been the fact that I didn't care, but I did not know that he had his dick out either for the long time.
I didn't know until I think one time someone was, I think it was like my brother or something, and all I remember is my mom going, "No!"
I mean,
The Crazy
you
Frog.
say I wonder how they managed to get away with it. It's because early YouTube was a fucking shit
There was
show.
no
Honestly,
censorship.
early 2000s did
There
not know
was
what to do with like
nothing.
animation. Like CGI was brand new. People were like, "Well, it's a frog, so like it's not a person. It's fine."
Yeah, exactly.
There was
Hell,
no
it didn't even
censorship.
speak.
They still sell the Nirvana album with the baby with the pee out, which I still always
Yeah.
think is
Which-
weird every time I
It
go to
is.
like a
That's an
record.
that's an
I
artistic
do.
choice right there.
I know it's artistic, but I still think that one's weird. I'm
It's
not
a
a
little.
fan. I get it. It's artistic, sure. I don't like it.
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, no, I'm with
I
you
mean,
on
it's
that. I'm
supposed
with
to.
you on
I
that.
mean, well, it's grunge rock. It's trying to be like kind of edgy and yada yada.
Okay, but
The
can I
baby
just
has
say-
sued them multiple times and has failed every time because
Yes.
of how like the contract and the agreement
Yep.
was done.
Yep.
Listen, can I just say this?
Yeah.
YouTube, even with the, because I knew you were saying YouTube didn't know what to do with the animations. Even if it wasn't animated, YouTube just let that shit on there.
YouTube did
Like,
not
I
give
think-
a
I
You
fuck.
think
just left
I've
it because
seen
they're like,
videos
well, it's
on
not a
YouTube.
person, it's a frog.
I love how we're
No,
having this conversation
even-
and Jinx is just absolutely jamming.
Even with what's it called? Even with if it was a person, YouTube would put it on there.
Yeah,
YouTube
Yeah,
was
no, YouTube, like it wasn't
wild.
until Google really purchased YouTube that they like heavy-handed on the censorship and such.
Yeah,
And then they got rid of the stop being evil part of their mantra.
that was Google as a
Mhm.
whole did that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I've seen nude yoga on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Pause.
Yeah,
No,
I could
there's
imagine.
apparently,
No,
apparently a
you-
whole pervy thing
Wait.
of like
According
nude
to-
yoga and like breastfeeding stuff that
I
people
know.
say is like, oh, they label it educational, but it's just gooner porn.
According
I
to-
know. Oh
You're saying? You go.
no, you go. According to what?
Everybody
Oh.
go at the same time.
Apparently there is a thing going around where there's just straight up porn in the kids section. On
Oh
YouTube
yes,
Yes,
because
yes.
the
yes.
Oh
narration
god,
just
that's
is
been a
not-
problem
not
for the
there.
longest time.
Yeah, there is just straight up porn.
Just
I
whoa.
was scrolling through TikTok the other day, and TikTok has a lot of children on it. There are lives that are just being uncensored of people like either playing like The Sims with fucking mods like that shit, and they have it zoomed out, but you can tell what the fuck is happening, and then
Yep.
like other stuff as well, and it's like a reflection of something, and TikTok's just not taking it down.
I will.
And there's like all these fucking e-boys on there too, being like the put your age in chat when you join, and they're doing like not supposed to be on TikTok things.
Oh
And
dear.
I'm like, what is happening?
Gross.
And it's
I
all
know
live.
kids had a big problem with like gore, like Happy Tree Friends style content. That they're like, oh, it's animated. That was a big problem for a
Oh
while. when,
lord,
my
Happy
niece
Tree
went-
Friends. God damn. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a hot fucking minute.
I love Happy Tree Friends.
I mean, I
It's
thought it was
definitely been a
amusing.
while.
I
when
thought it was
came out,
amusing the
and now I
first
look
couple of
back at it,
times.
I'm like, gross.
I thought it was funny the first couple of times because the juxtaposition of these cutesy cartoon characters being, violently massacred via,
I think it
Looney
should
Tunes
be targeted
shenanigans.
towards kids, though.
But
You'll find Zola, don't worry.
like I said, after the first couple of times, it's like, okay, I've had enough of this.
Yeah, when it came out and I was like a kid, I thought, it was funny. Like, the shock value of it was hilarious. But now
Oh.
I'm like, This is awful.
I've only seen it once, so
I haven't,
maybe
I
that's
haven't
why.
ever watched
Series
Happy
of it.
Tweet
Maybe
Friends.
that's why I've only seen it once. So I'm like, oh,
No,
it's not that bad.
it's
They
not one
put
thing.
episodes out,
It's
like weekly.
God. They had
Yeah.
like dozens, if not
And they-
hundreds, of videos.
Wait,
Oh,
actually, I've only
Oh
seen
yeah,
one.
no.
Yeah, no.
No,
Happy
it-
Tree Friends was a series. It was a big
It was-
series.
It was
Oh, I thought it was just
bad.
like
There are
one
93
video.
episodes of it, Beans.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
wa-
thought it
yeah.
was just, like,
was
the one
definitely
video.
not a Queen
Look,
show.
honestly, that's as much as people should. I mean, debatably, that's one too many.
No, see,
But that's-
my opinion towards it is that you should have seen the first like minute and then decided no.
You know, based.
Very fail.
No, that's based.
Very-
Honestly,
very clear.
Well, I'm
That's
sorry.
very
I
based.
was told to be uwu this time,
it's okay. We
Is
taught
it
Uwu in
Uwu,
solidarity.
and they were and
Oh,
they
solidarity.
were a lot more aggressive
Solidarity
with
with
me
we
keeping the voice for this one.
Solidarity with we are.
Solidarity. Jinx,
Yeah, I
Solidarity.
only
speaking
seen-
solidarity with us.
That's. I cannot do that. It's so hard to do.
What the Uwu? What did
He
you?
does. He doesn't have the
It has-
facilities.
It has gotten so bad that I now have to sometimes think about what I'm saying, or else I get I accidentally go
uwu?
back. I go back
Yeah.
into
Friend
the
was
uwu.
gross.
Tweet. I only saw. Jesus.
See, I told
I
you.
can't speak. God damn.
It's
I only saw
poison.
one episode of Tweet Friends.
Yeah, it's Twicky.
One.
I used
It's,
to watch
it's really
too
Twicky.
much.
It really is.
Why you watch too much? I'm gonna fucking. I can't do this anymore.
I was
don't blame you.
unsupervised
I did
as a
have to go.
child.
I don't blame you at all.
Oh, you have to go soon. No. He's leaving us. Our male wife is leaving us.
No. Thank you for the head pats, Freya.
Our male wife is leaving us.
Oh, it's okay.
My wife would take care of quitties.
If I didn't,
Yeah.
if I didn't have to take care of them,
Wait.
I'd stay here. But
Quitties. He has the quitties.
Little quitties.
I will now. You know how twicky this is?
oh god.
Super Twicky.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to walk.
To
Oh,
walk around. That's why.
that's what it's twicky.
Twiggy,
It's Twicky, Twicky, Twicky.
Waka, waka.
To walk a one, to walk a one, that's what on time is Twicky.
Twicky.
To Twicky, Twicky, Twicky.
I bought SSX
That's why
just
on
for
time
that
is
song.
Twicky. It's Twicky, 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 Twicky. Ugh.
I love the
The
Taken speech in
Taken speech.
Owo.
I have a very particular set of skills that would make me a nightmare for men like you.
See, the problem is that the reason why I even got hit with this redeem situation for the voice play is redeem is because it's because during one of my favorite games, Final Fantasy 14, there was a huge monologue that I learned a person had made Uwud. And so I decided to do it.
Was it the Gaius monologue?
It's monologue. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Such devastation was not my intention.
Devastation. From the pits of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, I must unleash the ultimate power. Unleash Ultima!
I forget. What was that other guy? Was it Xenos? Who's
Which one?
the one that wants to fight you all the time?
Oh, that's Zeno.
You know, when I was
Xeno
playing,
wanna fight.
Boo, with meeting him the first time, I found him highly relatable. Mostly
much
because I did not find the gameplay very engaging in story mode.
Congratulations, you now
How
understand the
much
torture.
longer?
It has been 5 minutes out of 15.
How much longer? No.
I
Okay.
don't know if I can.
Fuck it, we
Okay.
ball.
Okay, you're
Maria,
too
I
good.
love you.
at
I fully support you. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm
can't.
strong enough.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wait,
I'll shorten
I'm
it for
gonna
this
deafen
one, 'cause
myself in about 2
people.
seconds.
With
I
great
can't
power
do this.
comes great
fair.
responsibility.
No.
I'm sorry to the chat. I'm definitely gonna shorten the voice play for this stream.
Oh, whoa, no! Uncle Ben has been shot!
No! You take those words
I
and
will
put them
not
back into your
apologize.
mouth. Put them back in. Put them back in right now. Suck them back up. The air's still around. Suck them back up.
You underestimate my willingness to commit to the fucking bit, no matter how ridiculous
Please
it
don't ever
is.
do that again. Don't ever say that. Please.
Oh my god.
I make no
You
promises.
broke my fucking soul.
I make no promises.
Jesus
Promise me
Christ.
no promises.
I still remember the first time I watched the first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I bawled.
Ooh, no, honestly, Spider-Man 1 is a great movie.
Spider-Man 2 is still goated.
Oh god, yes, it's the best one.
Alfred
listen.
Molina carries the movie.
Oh my god, if it weren't for the fact that, I mean, I guess spoilers for No Way Home that everyone's probably heard right now. I mean, we saw it in the freaking trailers.
That movie's like 5 years old. I think we're out of spoilers.
And with the trailers, too, like, you saw Alfred Molina, literally the fucking Hello, Peter. I'm just gonna say, if it weren't for the fact that freaking Willem Dafoe was in that movie, Alfred Molina would have absolutely stolen the entirety of No Way Home. But then Willem Dafoe was there and was just like, nah. This one's mine.
Was there and was Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I
Willem
mean,
Dafoe's just crazy.
Willem
but-
Dafoe is just the GOAT.
Yeah.
He is pretty good.
Oh my god, even in movies where he's not the main character, he's like, have any of y'all ever seen The Grand Budapest Hotel?
I have not.
Okay, oh boy.
Classic Wes Anderson.
Yes, oh my goodness. Okay, so in that movie, without going into too much things, basically, a rich old lady gets murdered, and this one guy winds up inheriting a really expensive painting that the guy that got her killed wanted to have. And he sends Willem Dafoe after the main characters to kill them so that he can get it back. And so you've got Willem Dafoe chasing these guys around as a hitman for like half the movie. And just like even though he doesn't speak a single line of dialogue, just with his expressions alone, he has such a goddamn presence. Like, he is...
I have to respond to chat. Chat says Willem Dafoe couldn't save the American Death Note movie, but he is good. He was the only redeeming quality of that movie. They took one of the greatest anime stories and failed it so hard, but Willem Dafoe made it like he cared. He was the only redeeming thing of that movie. Him as an apple-loving god of death killed it, and
His voice
the
was
single
perfect.
redeeming
Was
thing of that
he the
entire
Shinigami?
film.
Yes,
Yeah.
he was brilliant.
I just the fact that you said he's in the American Death Note movie, I'm like, he's the creepy frickin' he's the creepy
Honestly,
Grim Reaper
the
guy.
perfect casting for Ryuk.
I've never
I'm gonna
seen
say
Death
something.
Note. I know almost next to nothing about
wait.
it.
I
But
own the original printing as it came out week to week or like month to month, whatever, in English, of the first printing of the series.
I have
I'm gonna say
never
something
touched a single thing with
controversial.
Death Note.
Like it?
oh, hang on, Beans got something controversial.
I'm
Let's
gonna-
hear it.
Say something controversial. The only good American version of Death Note is the musical they made.
I will say if I
Good
could
one.
throw
When you
my
say American, do you count the books being printed in English? Or the, like,
No,
English
no,
dub?
no. I do
But it-
count the English dub. I think the Japanese dub, even though I have a hard time with Japanese like dubs and stuff like that because ADHD, I look at everything else, and then also dyslexia. Real double hitters on that one.
Gotta love it.
The Japanese, the sub is so much better. The Japanese voice acting for it is so iconic.
The Japanese voice acting is better, but I still like the dub.
I did like it, but then I heard all how fucking unhinged Light sounded in the Japanese, and I'm like, oh, okay.
It's definitely better. I've watched both.
I'll take a
I
potato
like-
chip.
I like it.
and
You want a
eat
hot
it.
take?
The fucking musical is actually a banger.
I don't
No,
think I've
I
ever
believe
seen
you.
the musical.
The musical is actually a banger.
You want a hot take? I can give you a hot take.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Let's go.
I personally think that anime is better in the dubbing than the subbing.
I agree with you.
I
They're
think it depends.
very different watch experiences for me.
My
Dubbing is a
reasoning?
much more relaxed, like I can chill and watch it, and like subbing, I have to be very locked in.
That's part one of the reasons is the fact that I don't have to actually I don't actually have to pay as much attention because I don't have to read a novel. But secondly, and this is something that has been confirmed by voice actors, voice directors, like everybody in the business, not all Japanese humor hits
It does
American
not
audiences.
Yeah,
It
no,
doesn't
I mean-
translate.
Yeah.
And
It's
so the dubbings basically, they are not a one-to-one because the humor and the drama don't equate between American and Japanese or European audiences. They change it so that it fits the audience.
Yeah, it very much just depends. It's a case-by-case basis is the thing.
It is. I definitely give you case by case, but no, you have to localize some stuff.
Yeah.
I think listen, my favorite anime, I can't watch that shit in dubbed. I mean in subbed because the dub is just so fucking funny. And I love them to death. And now all I hear whenever I listen to other dubs is something, oh my god, that's that voice. Oh my god, that's this person.
The dub of Nunbaka is all-star
Golden.
cast.
It's
an all-star
fucking
cast.
Golden.
You have like
I'm-
literally like so many of the big names.
I'm sorry. This is not a spoiler at all. When someone was pulling on fucking Uno's hair and he goes, hey, we haven't settled on a safe word. That's fucking peak. That's fucking, he's
That is good.
Like,
Oh,
like,
no,
oh.
ow.
Malthus,
I
the
am
Soul
enjoying
Leveling dub has some hard parts and some very bad parts. It's very hit or miss in my opinion.
Anything with,
I think Jinx can speak to it as well.
yeah, because he has seen both.
The Soul Leveling dub versus the sub. I watched both. And I like the Jinwoo voice actor for the dub, but like there are other side characters that the dub is awful.
Oh my god, he's finally here.
What was
my
that
ears!
noise?
I forgot that's the
That-
intro. The intro
That's Brett's
sound.
intro.
I'm here.
Oh, hi, Brad.
I'm sorry, I was building a roof.
What kind of roof?
We built a back deck for our house all week, and
Ah,
we were just finishing
Oh,
up
nice.
with the roof.
Were you doing
Hey.
shingles, standing seam? What kind? Them
Heat
two?
metal.
Okay.
solidarity. I was helping my folks put a dock in a lake.
Nice.
We had to roll it down a hill.
What were we talking about?
What?
Bread in Steam. I sent you an invite to the collab for
What were
in
we
Vienna.
talking about before this happened?
We were talking about
And
movies.
dubs and subs.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay,
also
thank you.
movies.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
got
do have
so
a hot
off track
take
there,
though.
Brad.
If we're winding off dubs and subs, I do have a recent hot
Mhm.
take that came up while I was at my work trip this week.
Mhm.
In-N-Out, the burger chain. It sucks. I'm sorry. That's my hot take. It is the most overrated burger I've had it a lot before. Don't get me wrong. We don't have it on the East Coast, but like anytime I go to Texas, I've gotten it. It is the most overrated burger chain I've ever had in my entire life. Wendy's is better than In-N-Out. And everybody treats it like they worship the ground it walks on. The only redeeming thing In-N-Out has is the fry sauce. The fry sauce, which is just Thousand Island with chopped up onions and pickles in
I
it.
will say I've only been once when I was visiting relatives in Arizona one time. I wouldn't be able to tell you anything. I don't remember. I just remember that we ate there once.
Look, chat's with me, putrid. In-N-Out's no better than Burger King, McDonald's, or Burger Diamond. Speak the truth. In-N-Out's not
I
worth
agree.
like facts. And like my coworkers were like, I'm a heretic speaking that out loud. That said, I did eat it In and Out at 1 a.m. on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Wait,
What?
Zora, do you know what cookout is?
Yes, I have.
Zora has a cookout? Bro, cookout, that's my fucking shit.
Haven't heard of it. I take it that's another. Oh, there's bread.
It's only a North Carolina, South Carolina kind of thing.
Okay, on my screen, because I haven't controlled Bread's spot yet for me.
Oh, right.
Head deep in Rhea's ass.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right
That's
where
fine.
Red
I'm not
spawns
complaining.
in by default. Wait, why can't I scroll?
I was gonna say I can't.
I can't scroll to move Bread. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can control. There we go.
There we go. I put bread in front of Jinx and in between Rhea and Beans.
I'm gonna move Jinx because Jinx said he was gonna attend to Kitty soon.
He is gonna leave soon, yes.
I'm putting
I can't.
Jinx's head over Beans' lap.
I can't.
What happened?
What happened?
It's not letting me. Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. That's why.
Yeah,
I did it. I figured it out. My brain.
I have
my
to
brain is
save
smart.
Rhea.
My brain is smart.
Bro, cookout is goated. Yes, I want cookout. I want a tender tray now. Oh, that
What?
sounds so good.
Future, you're right. In and Out does suck. I did eat it 3 days in a row because I was drunk with coworkers and they wanted to go there. And at 1 a.m., even if you don't think it's a good burger, you're getting a burger.
Not wrong.
All right, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick.
In my efforts to always have a hot take to match a hot take, here's my hot take. There is no burger place that is any better than another. I do not care what anybody says. I do not believe that there is. Like, to me, a McDonald's burger, a Whataburger, and In-N-Out,
Whataburger is better.
all are the same burger.
Whataburger is just Sonic to me. They are
Whataburger is so much better.
Blindfolded me. Whataburger and Sonic taste identical.
That's so cap.
Listen,
Sonic tastes like cardboard.
I will say a lot of them are similar. Five Guys and McDonald's are not the same. As somebody who worked at a McDonald's for a year, I can tell you, they are not remotely the same.
I think this very much was a hot take.
I think that is a very hot take.
I don't have any opinions. I don't eat burgers.
I 1000% know that it's a hot take because without fail, everybody has their burger spot that they think is
100%. Rhea, this is a great A&W in Canada. Is pretty good. I haven't had A&W's burger. My go-to one seat every time. It's not fast food, but it is fast casual because to be fast food, you have to have a drive-through. Fast casual, you walk. So Five Guys, Shake Shack is all fast casual. Shake Shack is the GOAT.
Here's the thing. I'm not saying.
I'm showing my East Coast bias 100%. I love a smash burger, and I love the sauce, the Shack sauce they use.
If I can just say before I go, to what Rhea was saying, I will just say, look, everyone's got their preferences. I'm not going to necessarily say Five Guys is better than everyone else. I'm just saying it's reductive to say that all of these burger places are the same. That's just being reductive.
I do agree with Kat.
Every single burger place that a person always is giving me high praises to, I look at and go, I could get the same thing at McDonald's.
No,
Rhea, here's my
not
question.
the same thing.
It's
I
not
could totally get the same thing at McDonald's.
No,
Rhea, if
McDonald's
we got you one burger, the basic burger from every of the fast food restaurants, you're saying if we gave you an S through F tier list, you would put every burger in the same tier?
Yes, because in my opinion, all fast food burgers taste the same. All restaurant burgers taste the same.
I mean,
and
that's
all
just
homemade
wrong.
burgers.
My mind is
same.
blown.
You're allowed to be wrong. You are wrong.
No, I don't think Rhea's
my
wrong, but my mind is
It's an
legitimately
opinion.
blown by that being
that is my three tiers. There is fast food burger, restaurant burger, and homemade burger. Those are the 3 tiers.
I think
I'm
I'm
not
the
even,
only one.
and those aren't even in order of top to bottom. That's just opinion. Those are the 3 groups.
I think I'm the only one whose mind isn't trying to prove you wrong because I'm I don't eat burgers. This doesn't involve.
I'm not trying to prove you wrong. I accept it as a take. It's
I
just
reckon. Yeah. No, I'm
that is
acknowledging
one of
that's
the
yours.
most
most
wrong.
I'm just saying you're just
wild
factually
takes.
incorrect.
I know for a
I'm
fact
just
that it's a hot
laughing.
take, but like I have not been convinced yet that there is a burger place that is better than another.
No, that's fine. You're allowed to think that. It's just you are
It's
incorrect.
wrong, but you're allowed to think that.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's allowed to be wrong sometimes. This is just one of those
it's okay.
times.
I didn't say that's just like I said. That is entirely.
Yeah,
like,
the fact that every burger would go in like the exact same tier
That's just
blows my mind.
that's just
Well, no, there's
reductive.
3 different tiers.
No,
yeah.
no, Rhea is saying
no,
if you
no,
had
I
a
said-
tier
I
said-
S through F,
Rhea said
every
there's
single
3
fast
different
food burger
tiers.
would be
oh,
like
yeah, well, fast
C
food's
tier.
all in one.
all fast food burgers go in a fast food burger tier. All
And
of
then
the
restaurant?
restaurant burgers go into a restaurant burger tier.
Okay.
And all homemade burgers go into a homemade burger tier because
Right.
a
Yeah.
homemade burger
That
tastes
is
different from a
more
restaurant
understandable.
burger
I
than
thought
a
you were
fast
saying
food burger.
That's
all
what Rhea was saying.
Okay, I thought you were saying first off, all
Oh no,
fast
no,
food
no.
burgers are in the same tier, but also all restaurant and homemade
Yeah, no,
burgers
no,
are
no,
also
no.
all in that same tier.
No, there's
which-
3 different tiers.
It's still a little unbelievable to put all fast food burgers to me in one tier, but that's more understandable than where I thought you were.
Yeah,
No.
no.
I acknowledge that a lot of it is
Each-
very comparable, but saying that all of them are of the
buns
same quality or
is
the
the
same
same.
whatever, that's just incorrect.
Yeah, I mean,
Valid.
you can say incorrect all you want. I've yet to be proven wrong.
I don't need to
I
prove you
wanna
wrong.
Whataburger, 100% pure beef.
Listen,
Oh,
all I
fun
have-
fact, you guys, I am splitting a cow with a friend. That is more expensive than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
Okay,
How
I just
much
want to
do you-
say
okay.
that sounds like something. Okay, I know it's not. I know that it's literally when you say splitting a cow. That sounds like an innuendo. I don't know
Okay.
why. That just sounded like that to me.
Realistically, Venara, how much did you think splitting a cow was going to cost?
$600 to $700.
No.
Oh,
Do you know
yeah.
how much a cow goes at auction?
I was wrong.
A few thousand.
I will say,
Yeah.
no, I got a pretty good price and everything. Where it ended up being $2.65 a pound.
So,
Yeah,
yes.
I
Do you
know.
know how much? Do you know typically how much per pound auctions go for?
I do now.
At least up north, when I used to go to auctions with my grandma, because she has cows and goats and stuff like that, it was about $3.50 per pound if a butcher wanted to buy the cow.
Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Like I learned this week because my friend was like, "Hey, I've split pigs with them before," and they're like, "Do you want to split a cow?" And I'm like,
Cows are a
"Sure."
different ballpark.
Such a different ballpark.
We want some cows. We're gonna get like 5 cows one day.
Hey. Drink
See,
number
here's
one
the
is
crazy
Spanish.
thing is you can buy a calf. You can buy a calf at auction for probably like 500. Sometimes
Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of
you
calves.
can get them for cheaper. But depending on how you raise that calf, budget-wise, you can make a good amount from raising, fattening, selling.
Yep.
Bread. By
It's-
the way, I already had sent you a Steam.
Oh, right,
not
that's right.
Twitch stream together thing.
Beach.
It
You'll 100%
it really
splitting.
does depend.
It is.
Listen,
But yeah, I'm getting 448 pounds.
listen, I have been to many auctions in my life. They're all small auctions, but I've been to many in my life, and I
want to make you an
it
S tier
baffles
burger.
me. It baffles
put
me
every-
that you think
Put
that
everything I have into it. It's a real.
Hey.
Put it in a higher tier.
Honestly, that you go for it because I'll definitely say homemade burgers have the
Yeah.
widest range between good and bad.
Well, yeah, it depends on who makes it.
Exactly. I will
Okay.
I standard myself like restaurant is better than fast food. But
Oh, yeah.
homemade is like super between like that range goes beyond both sides. Like I've had burgers that have just been awful. And I've had burgers that have tasted pretty good.
Future, the brisket burger would be good if I didn't just eat all the brisket before turning it into burger.
Brisket.
So, because Jinx, babe, are you gonna be leaving soon?
Yeah.
Okay. Because Jinx is gonna be leaving soon. Shall we get into? I know we didn't get to do
Hear Me Out?
activities. Yes.
Yeah, Bread's here. Perfect timing.
Yes.
Oh wait, I need to find that video.
No, you're
Video.
not. No, you. No.
Wait. No,
No.
let's hear Bread
No,
out.
I'm gonna say no because Bread literally asked me the other day in VC to send it to me and be like, I need you to know if this is Twitch acceptable or not. So no matter what, because you're questioning that, I'm gonna say no to you.
You haven't even seen the video.
Hold up.
I
kinda
haven't
want
seen the
to
video, but you questioned it, and that makes me
Thank you for the
nervous.
follow.
You say you do unhinged shit all the time.
It was
and that
it was
makes me
on. I
nervous.
found it on TikTok.
And as I talked about earlier when you weren't here, there's been literal porn on TikTok. I don't
Oh, it's,
trust it.
It's not.
Get brought up.
I am back.
I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna send it to Venara and get Venara's opinion.
Okay. I think
Okay.
this is fair.
That's fair.
What's going on? What'd I miss?
Bread
this
has
leak-
questionable
is this allowed?
material that I'm going to be the judge on.
That's my hear me out, by the way. You're getting a sneak peek.
I give it throwing some love.
It's so fucking. I know what it is. It's so unhinged.
You seen it? You know what it is?
No,
Or
you
you know
told
what I'm
me what
talking-
it was.
Oh.
I am still very much like under the assumption that I have the tamest shit out of the group.
You probably
I'm very
will.
sweaty.
What the fuck does that mean?
I just
in
came
this
from working
context?
outside. I just came. I'm still.
That's
I haven't
so
even had. I don't even have a
fucking
drink
random.
yet.
We're talking about hear me out. It's so fucking random. Thank you.
If
for
we
gonna
crop
be
out the
honest, I think
bottom,
this is
Venara.
acceptable. There's literally one thing I think is sus, and it's the little teardrop, but I think it's fine.
Oh,
Oh, you think it's fine? All right, I'll show.
I think it's
This will
fine.
be
okay.
it.
Well, hold on. First of all, we need to pull up. Did you make a tier list?
Did I make
Ooh.
a tier list?
Oh god, I did
No.
not. I didn't even think about a tier
No,
list.
no. I'm okay. I need you to send these to me while it happens, and I'll put them on the tier list.
You're gonna make it too.
Oh god.
Or do you want to make a tier list because you hate my fucking ads, Venara, and you want to say
Hey,
something?
Goki,
about it?
yeah, Beans, get an ad blocker. It's 2025.
No, you can't make me. You
Yes!
can't control me.
I will
Don't-
make the tier.
Don't worry,
fine, I will
Beans. You're
make
not
the tier.
alone. I'm also against ad blocker.
Tabby,
Hey,
Tabby, what are you
Yay!
letting Rhea do? You need it's
It's not
2025.
me.
Thank you for the head
No,
pass, Goki.
you can't control us.
I'm not trying to control you. I'm trying to give you a
are.
reasonable internet experience.
We're just girl failures in a world. We're just girls.
I've never used ad blocker before either.
I'm just a girl,
see,
okay?
Here's the thing. Tabby is the one that usually is paying for the premium shit. That means I don't have ads to begin with.
I don't have
I just
YouTube
free
and any web page like
Free
reading the
ball.
news.
Free ball. Live
Usually
life.
I don't use an account. Like I usually don't use a or go to a page that has advertisements that are that deadly.
Here, while I'll do that, I'm gonna go wipe myself down. I'll be right back.
Even tier maker.
What do you mean?
Hold on.
I mean, that seemed pretty literal to me.
Wipe yourself.
how do we want to do this with
There's
tier
different-
maker and all
You
of
can
us?
do like
Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized I got a
No,
follow.
do I
from-
want to share it on Discord or? And we'll
Yeah.
just all do it? Okay.
Sorry, while I was away, I got followed by. Is that Gokiga? Oh, thank you.
yeah.
Thank you for the follow and the head pat. Sorry, I only just
But-
noticed. I was refilling my drink.
The tier should be under. I get it, and then I'm not listening.
I
gosh.
figure we
Oh,
would.
the tiers for the hear me outs.
Yeah.
Between two tier,
I only have the one hear me out.
Do we
but
need
it's...
more complex tier?
Oh wait, no, I need that.
I don't know, I
to,
think
like,
that's pretty-
everybody around.
I mean, I don't think we really need much more nuance than that. Either I like it, I'm maybe, or no. Like, I mean, it's yes, maybe, and no. Like those, I don't know. It doesn't
Everybody's
really.
getting
Oh, gosh.
shrunk down on mine.
I'm about to shrink everyone too. So...
Whoa.
Honey, I shrunk the VTubers.
Oh no.
Yeah, if I'm getting shrunk down,
Bye.
dibs on riding in Venara's cleavage.
No!
Hey, I got dibs.
Like,
I already called.
the best
Impact is
one.
No, if you wanted it, you should have
Okay,
called
I
it
got Rias.
first.
I get Rias. Fuck you. I get Rias. You
back.
can't have both.
I'm clean.
Oh god, I just realized that on Vens there's also the group react is going on. Oh thank goodness it doesn't actually move.
Yeah, no, I'm. Oh shit! I didn't. Yeah, I need to turn that off.
Okay.
Oh that's
There we
funny,
go.
though.
We're good. All
I've
right.
never had to fit this many VTubers in one screen.
Yeah, I had to move some stuff around. Where? Okay, what do we want to call these tiers?
I said I get it, and I'm not listening.
That's it.
Because it didn't hear me out. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, is it 2? I thought there was like yes, no, and maybe.
Hear me out.
No.
Yes.
Oh no. Here's what. Okay,
You didn't
hang
hear
on,
what I
hang on.
said.
I get it. I'm listening, and I'm not listening. Those I think should be the 3.
Okay.
I like that. I like that a lot, actually. There
I
we go.
like that.
Yeah, like I understand.
I'm
I'll
sorry,
hear
I
you
was
out,
fucking
and
sorry.
I don't even want to. No, I don't even want to hear you out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I don't think we'll need an FBI open up.
No, I don't think so either. Maybe for breads.
That's
There goes
crazy. You can
Fred's
just say
laughing,
that.
And like,
Oh my
I
gosh.
saw
You
Brett.
can't-
Okay, listen. I'm joking with bread because mine are probably 20 times worse than bread's. Can't say shit.
I need to take a screenshot
Oh gosh.
for breads.
Oh, I can't.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
How are we gonna add it to
With
the
the sword or no?
with the sword?
What do you mean?
With the sword.
With the sword.
Okay.
I'm supposed to do that.
I
I
don't,
need to
that was supposed to be a
Thank you,
spoiler.
Melancholy. I'm shaking.
If anybody saw my
Oh,
screen
it was just-
briefly, there
yeah,
might have
one
been a
second.
spoiler for it, but
It ain't gonna be the prettiest thing, but we are definitely gonna be able to be seen.
You. I didn't realize you started streaming. How do I pop this shit out? Pop it, lock it, polka dot it.
Country Pie, and then
Pop
and
it,
then-
lock it on up.
there were
Bounce
some
it.
spoilers of art that just briefly showed up on screen.
Aw, sad face.
I didn't move windows. Okay.
Hang on 1 second. Let me.
Do we have other?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can send me if you have an image for the Hear Me Out, that way I can add it to the tier list.
Wait a second.
Oh, I
let me.
didn't.
While you do that, I'm gonna do a quick bio break. If
I
you
will
can send
say
me
some
that.
of them are definitely not hear me out. Some of them are waifus because of what Bean said.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could add waifus too. Because
Let me get
technically
my-
when we did waifus. So.
Let me get my notes.
Let me pull up my charts.
The
There we
worst
go.
part is that I can guarantee that I will listen to everyone else's and be like, oh yeah, that one. Oh right, that one.
Okay.
Listen,
Because
I would
my
have-
brain just cannot think of a list right on the bat, like at all.
Listen, y'all want to know my top 3 like crushes as a
Oh
kid?
gosh.
Were fucking John Candy, Nightcrawler, and the Yellow Hat Man from Curious George. So I can't judge anybody.
I mean, fair. He seems like
Furious George.
he seems like he'd make a
man.
really good husband.
he is fucking husband material. Don't you dare judge me, Brad.
What?
What about the secretary from Powerpuff Girls?
I mean,
Smash.
what? Look. She's very smart, and she's also pretty. She's the full
The
package.
mayor. The mayor.
What? No, Miss
Powerpuff
Bellum.
Girls is a smash 100%.
I thought we were talking about Miss
Oh,
Bellum. You said the
Yeah,
secretary.
Miss Bellum.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah. Miss Bellum.
I don't know why first. Yeah, Miss Bella.
I do want to say, I did some soul searching on this because Beans. Last time we did this tier list, it was more of a waifu tier list. I wanted to look for some real hear me outs, I did a bit of soul searching, and I think prepubescent me was a furry.
I'm so glad you've come to this realization and joined the club.
It's all the early. It's the early ones before I knew what I was feeling, what was making me tingle inside.
Yeah. So everyone judged me this last time because I had unhinged shit.
Some
I'm
of them
glad
were
you did
valid.
some
Some were valid.
all of them were valid. I only have good taste.
But yeah, Kay and Rhea, if you can send me your hear me outs, I'll add them to the list. Yeah,
I've
to
only-
warm. So like, here, I'll
How many
share
are you
while we
looking?
get
How
the
many are you
mood
willing
going.
to?
Putrid, you can grow out of being a furry, 100%.
How many?
And I think
how
the
many?
answer is seeing real titties.
Because I have a set amount. I actually managed to get quite a few, but like I said, some of them are just waifus.
I've only got the one hear me out.
Send whatever you want.
I've got two.
You
And
send
whatever
what
I want to send. Okay.
if whatever you want to talk about on stream right now, send to me. I'll add it. So there's hope, Putrid, yes. Because like, here's the thing.
I had a backup in case what I had wasn't good, like acceptable. So I'll
I
have a backup.
viscerally remember seeing Lola Bunny in the first Smash Bros movie, or it's not Smash Bros, Space Jam. Jesus, first Space Jam movie. Not understanding what I was feeling, but knowing that I felt tingly inside.
Lola Bunny was deliberately furry bait.
100%.
1000%.
I think Lola Bunny
1000%.
Why is the
single-handedly.
stream not working for me?
What?
Yeah, it's not working for me either.
What's not working?
Your stream.
Venara, can you restart your Discord stream?
Really?
Oh, sure.
Oh, I just have Nara's full Twitch stream up on my end.
Oh, yeah. I'll do the here. I'll do the stop stream and then the screens.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I also just pulled up the stream and did a window
There we go.
capture.
Does it not work?
Oh.
There it is. It's working now.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't like WebP files. Hold up. I need to convert your file real quick, Kay. Also,
I say
Kay,
that's another issue.
that one that's based.
All right, give me a second.
right
Let me.
Hear me outs.
We
No, they're
change-
not hear me outs. We're just talking about them.
Well, no. So okay. So let me hit you with the hear. Like I did some soul searching on the hear me outs from like, and they really all came back to before I found online pornography and saw real titties. Once I saw real titties, I'm like, oh no, I know what I like. I'm locked in. But like, they're all like, oh, Lola Bunny is making me feel something. Nala from The Lion King, what is that face?
There we go.
And yeah, there's a few more, but
What the fuck is that image?
Oh gosh.
where the fuck did I just save Kay's file to?
What
Why
is
is mine
that?
already up there?
What is that?
Oh, I lost. Wait, did bread? Wait,
Oh.
did bread go? Oh, there's bread.
No, I'm here.
No, he's gone.
Brad.
I lost.
You
all
put
of
your
y'all.
ass in my face.
Good.
Oh yeah, bread
I
did
gotta
move.
fix this now.
Oh,
How do I fix this? What am I doing? Wow.
Library.
we're doing a collab today.
Oh, there it is. I control position.
The library so damn big because we've got a what is it like 1, 2, 3,
We got
4,
Kay.
5-way collab
Libraries.
here.
Yeah.
That's right.
Plus Jinx. He's just
No,
here
Jinx,
for the ride.
Jinx is a valued member.
Yes. Well, yeah, but Jinx isn't streaming as far as I'm aware.
No, Jinx is not.
Yeah, so it's a
He
5-way
never-
collab plus Jinx.
I tell him to. He
Jinx
never
is over.
does.
Look, Jinx is sitting in the corner in the chair.
That's me in the corner.
Trying to
That's
find
me
a
in the
freaking
cock.
picture
By
that isn't
losing
Oh.
to a pigeon.
Oh.
I
Interesting.
dislike the amount of like
I will watch you guys while you do this. I have to go.
Kitty.
Bye.
Oh, take care of the
Bye,
kitty.
Jinx. We love you.
Bye.
Bye.
I
Put your tongue away.
Yeah.
Put it away.
The smoke detector will make me laugh every time.
Bro, he's still in here. I still see his little shitter cat face.
Oh, you can turn them off.
Still in here. Kick him out. Get out of here.
Give him the boot.
He's gone now.
Wow.
See how I treat my loved ones? That's what happens.
I mean, in your defense, it seems like it's a mutually antagonistic relationship.
It is. It is. So
Also, I like how we're all moved down towards the bottom, like we're the guys from Mystery Science Theater 3000.
100%. They were the original streamers.
Not
They were
not
the
wrong.
original. Yeah, no, they were the original live reaction channel before
I
internet
love
streaming
Mystery
was a
Science
thing.
Theater 3000.
You know, I've never
Yeah,
actually
they're
seen. I've never actually seen it myself. I know
Oh,
it only by
it is
reputation.
Not only is it fun though, it is like the perfect background thing to put. If you're working and just need some background noise, just the group just shitting on old movies is very enjoyable.
You know, I have a what was it? There's this website I sometimes like to go to called the Yeti, like T-shirt, you know, TEE.
Okay.
Basically, the premise is every day they have a new T-shirt design, and it's all done by independent artists, and it's there for 24 hours. And then, you know, once the day's over, it's gone. And sometimes what they do is when they have extra stock, what they'll do is they'll do a discount sale where they'll sell shirts for cheaper, but it's random what you get. And actually, I got one. It's a tank top, actually, where it's the one of the robot guy heads from Mystery Science Theater, and it just says the voices on the wall from the wall or something like that. I'd have to dig it up and find it. But so I actually have a Mystery Science Theater shirt. It's not officially licensed, but you know, it's still fun.
Handmade one.
Oh yeah, they did do a reboot of it. It was good. Oh, Melodic the Pokemon, 100%.
Yay,
Didn't
you
understand what I was feeling, but
A Pokemon?
One thing about melodic is
it's
that
one of the
to
unconventional ones.
get it
Okay, I can't
evolved
say anything.
is to increase its love for you. To get a Feebas to evolve into a Milotic, you have to get it to love you.
No,
Wait.
no, that was not a no. You
No, that's not that. No, oh wait, because the original mechanic
You had
was
to feed it beauty blocks.
yeah, it used to be with Pokeblocks back
right.
in the previous
changed
generation.
They changed it to friendship.
Yeah, no, it originally was one of the hardest Pokemon to evolve because you had to
Have 4
farm
people
this fucking mini game and do it perfectly
with
so
3 other
many
people.
times.
Yup.
Honestly,
You force fed it beauty blocks.
yeah, you had to max out its beauty stat in order for it to work.
What about
One
that
day
Power
I'll
World
find that
Love
isn't a,
Pokemon?
Oh God.
You know they're making a Power World dating sim, right?
Yeah.
They already did.
Well, no,
It's
wasn't
out.
that on April Fool's?
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
April
it
Fool's
was
thing.
announced on April Fool's, and they're like, "JK, we're gonna do this for real."
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And the fucking sexy lizards in there.
Most of them
Not
are.
furry, I swear.
Most of the
Um,
pals are.
Listen, I did a Smasher Pass on Pokemon with Jinx one time, just in the private of our own.
Okay.
Okay.
Continue.
I can't judge anybody for what you say. If I did that on stream, I think I'd be ashamed of myself for once.
Well, all I'm gonna throw out there is Mewtwo is caked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mewtwo is genetically enhanced, so that's honestly
That's
kind of
fine.
cheating.
I'll take implants are cool.
No, it's not implants. It's like steroids, but for genes.
Whatever you want to call it, Kay.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
cool with it.
Listen,
Also, there were a few that I feel like are very traditional. That like I remember growing up before having unfettered access to the internet. I'm like, oh, like Rouge the Bat was like I didn't understand what I was feeling when I saw it, but I knew that I liked it. I don't think it's
how
a hear
can
me
you
out.
not? That's not. How can you not?
Yeah.
Listen, all I have to say is I think people would judge me. And I think I'd have some amount of shame for once if I
Rhea,
did that.
do you have yours ready, by the way?
I'm getting them.
Okay.
trying to find all of them.
Okay, now after seeing this picture, I feel like I need to see the video that.
You want me to send you the video? Well, I'll wait.
No, I have the
I'll send you the video already.
Yeah,
No.
I have
Oh,
it.
are you gonna play the video? Are you gonna
Yeah,
play it on the
okay.
video? Yes, let's go. You'll understand, Beans. You'll understand.
I don't. Listen, I'm gonna be
Oh, shit.
so for real with you. I don't think I will.
I
No,
gotta,
you'll
I
understand.
can't play it in browser. I gotta figure out how to play that.
Oh.
Because it downloads the MP4 when I open it. But I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Can you
I
not
think
just
I
pull
can
up
just
the
change what I'm
TikTok?
sharing.
Can you not
The
just
one
pull up the
baddie from
TikTok?
Emperor's New
I
Groove.
didn't.
Yzma?
I saved it. I didn't send a URL. I
Yeah.
saved the video.
Offender. I was about to say, of the only even remotely controversial character from what you've just listed is Yzma.
Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah, the one baddie from Emperor's New Groove. I mean, unless it's Krunk, but I mean, considering the list has been all female
Oh,
up to this
Kronk?
point. Here's the thing.
Are
The
you
list,
talking about Kronk's wife? Wait, are you talking about Kronk's the
Yeah, no, I gotta say. Well, first off, they're not married. Hey, Raina. Starfire, Raven, Blackfire, Shigo, and Kim Possible are not Hear Me Out. So those are just objectively
Hot.
correct.
those are just factually correct. Yes.
Yeah. Those aren't
Okay,
Hear Me
but-
Out.
Are you
only
talking about?
the only hear me out on that list is Yzma. Assuming that
Are
we're
you-
Yeah,
going
or
with.
you're-
well, I feel like that one got slid under the radar.
No. Or are we talking about?
It was on
what's her
purpose.
name? Are we talking about Pacha's wife?
I mean, Pacha just has a very lovely.
Pacha's wife, no.
She's a baddie.
She can get it.
She
Yeah,
is.
I'm
She
with
is.
One
you on
baddie that was accompanying the Emperor and the Llama, or however that movie went, or some shit.
Are you calling about John Goodman, Pacha?
I mean, Pacha's also a bass dancer. I mean, he seems like a fantastic husband and father.
Pacha's a teddy
Oh,
bear.
I'd wife Pacha up. I don't know. The brown skin girl. No,
It's gotta be
Pacha's
Pacha's wife.
wife?
It's gotta be Pacha's wife. That's the only answer. That or
The long
That
black
is
haired thing that
everything
said.
with
a
the woman.
WebP file.
Wait, are we talking about Krunk? We're talking about the
Yeah, I was
big
gonna say,
buff guy?
no, I think you're talking about Pacha's wife.
But he said
Thick as
baddie
hell
to start
Kronk.
with.
Thick
He
as
said
hell is
the one
Kronk.
baddie.
Or
Also-
the guy who's partnered with
Yeah,
the
just skip that
Emperor.
one, 'cause-
Thick as hell is Kronk.
Unless we're talking about Pacha. But he wasn't a baddie. I
But
assume.
also
Well,
Pacha's
he's a
wife.
baddie.
Wait,
in
wait,
other
wait.
ways.
Is it the Cusco's poison? Poison specifically designed for killing Cusco.
That's
That
a good
guy?
impression.
Thank you. I do a somewhat decent Patrick Warburton. It's not Kronk, it's a woman. What
I think-
thick woman
I
is
think
there in...
Registered is talking
Pacha's
about
wife?
Pacha's wife.
I mean, she's pregnant,
It
but
has
not
to
like
be
Megan.
Pacha's
She's
wife.
But
pregnant,
she
but it's
didn't
not
go with
thick.
them. She wasn't accompanying them on their
No
journey,
women was
right?
accompanying them.
That's what I'm saying. There's
Might
somebody
have
that
been a
was with
different
them.
Might have been a
movie. Okay,
different
yeah, no, you're
movie.
talking about a whole other movie. Because there were no particularly thick women in that movie off the top of
And there
my
was
head.
no woman that accompanied them.
All right, I have to ask how many waifus, because I just got through all the ones that I can find.
You send me whatever you got, and I'll add.
These are not hear me outs, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not gonna.
I would
worry
smash
about it.
all of these people.
Yeah, Harley and Poison Ivy are not hear me out. Those are just plain smashes. Rash and all.
Yeah.
Whoa. No shots. No.
They're
Like,
they're just run of the mill everyday smashes.
every day.
The
Yeah.
point of a hear
Good
me out
waifu.
is your thing needs to be
Venara's
controversial.
not a hear me out.
Oh, yeah, let me
Well,
turn that
I
off.
mean,
That's
it
a good
can
idea.
be if you're being a bully.
Do you want me to send it direct to you, Venara?
Yeah, send it to me, and I'll add it to the thing.
Okay.
Venara's not a hear me out.
Thank you, Beans.
I mean,
Venara's just
on the-
conventionally fucking attractive.
most everybody here at one point or another has said they want to smash Venara.
I
We all
I
have.
respect the Disney Hades answer. I think that person is a smash.
No,
but
that
I
is a-
respect that as a hear me out because that's not conventional.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But you know what? Honestly, I could see, freaking James Woods Hades being a potential hear me out. No, that's honestly
I think
fair.
that's a
No
smash,
question
but
that.
I appreciate it's not conventional. Tofu.
What about the
Oh,
tea
alright,
kettle
I'm-
from Beauty and the
I'm
Beast?
almost there.
Great call
Okay,
out,
that
Brett.
is a hear me
That's a
out.
good
That's a
hear me
hear me
out.
out.
Wait, pre or post transformation?
Yes.
Both.
She transforms.
Yeah, she changes back at the end of the movie. Spoilers for Beauty and the Beast.
Oh.
Brett,
The
does it
cockroach.
hear
I
me
thought
out?
she
Okay,
was-
see
Turn the
that.
movie off
Okay,
after
hang
you
on. The
finish.
cockroach
If there's a
scientist
hole,
from
there's a
Monsters vs.
goal.
Aliens. That's a hear me out right there.
Michelin tire guy. That's a good hear me out.
That is also a good. Yeah, no, fair enough.
Oh my god, no, okay.
I can kinda
Speaking of
see.
monsters versus aliens, the fucking
Okay.
sea monster. The sea monster.
The link, the missing link.
Yeah.
No,
right,
that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna- I'm gonna send you them
that's-
then in order
Yeah.
from what I think is most conventionally attractive to least.
You can say, well, I'm gonna add them to a tier list and we'll be discussing.
Oh, I know, but I want to just
Wait,
to.
which one's
no, I can
Emma
just-
from Power Ranger? I know Rita Repulsa.
I guess I could just send
Rita
them all to
Repulsa
them.
was a smash.
Let's just send them all.
Oh boy,
Emma Power Ranger's just hot. What are you talking about?
that's
Rita
not.
Repulsa had Repulsa
who's
in the name.
Emma?
She was hot.
Your guys are just fucking conventionally attractive women.
Yeah.
The pink
Here's the
ring.
I'd like to
thing.
point out these are my hear me outs. There's not really
can't
a
say-
lot of. There's no
Wait.
waifus in these ones.
Oh my, Rhea,
This
Rhea,
thing.
I have more respect for you than I
Ah.
think I've ever had for anyone in my entire life for one of these.
Hold on, you can't say. Don't say anything
I'm
yet.
not
Don't
gonna say-
spoil it.
Like Rhea, I feel like I am a kindred soul with you on one of these.
Hey.
But
I am
Can I-
so
can I
not
say-
just-
Can I send myself as a hear me out?
Sure. You know
not
what?
just
Sure.
proud, Rhea, but I will fight to the death for your answer here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 1, 2.
Oh wait. Ooh, I have an idea.
Oh, Rhea. Rhea. I'm on
What?
board with you. We are on the same fucking ship. I am all the way with
You
you.
know what? Here,
Grandma
hold on a
from the
second.
movie Coco, not Cusco.
The grandma?
Wait, hold up. Coco Disney Grandma? That's a take.
That is
You know what?
definitely a take.
We're talking hear me out.
That's not.
That's a hear. I mean, that's definitely a hear me out.
It's a hear me out.
That's no. That's a no for me.
Actually, you know what? Wait, hang on a
For-
second.
That's a no
it,
for
I'll
me.
call it a hear me out simply due to the age.
Wait a second. Here, you know what? I got one more. Hear me out.
She probably used to be a baddie, but
Probably, but not. But
100% what? No, guaranteed it with her personality. 100% was a baddie.
I
Here we
would
go.
break her fucking hips.
Here we go. Venara, I sent you
Not
one more.
in a
Hear
good
me
way.
No,
out.
okay, that's a good one. I appreciate that.
Okay, I would break her hips and not in a good way. I can't. Oh my god!
oh.
Oh my god! Yes.
I know.
Okay, KO. Oh boy. Here
What
we
is the
go.
OKKO?
It's this Cartoon Network show that was very video game inspired.
I don't-
Specifically,
that-
fighting games is what it was.
There's a bunch of thick women.
When did this come out?
Oh god, like the mid to late 2010s, I want to say.
Oh, I missed
Oh,
it
gosh.
just generationally.
Never seen it, but
Oh,
I've heard
yeah, that-
good
Yeah,
things about it.
It aired 2017 to 2019. I did. Why is Pleakley on? Look, we will get to Pleakley right now. We can't like spoilers and all. All right, Brad, were
Okay,
we
is
waiting
that
on
all
one
of
more
them?
for you, or are we good to get started?
No, you can get started.
Okay, I thought you were saying you had one more.
Yeah, I think you said you had two.
No, these are like I have plenty of waifus that I could have also added and chose not.
All right,
to.
I'm gonna full screen Bread's video, and I need to share. it
God.
on-
Oh boy, here we go. I can already
Where's
guess
our
where this
Bread
is
video?
going.
I would also like to point
Hear
out
me
those were
out.
not all of
Hear
my
me
hear
out.
outs.
Those were good ones, Maria.
Rhea has one where I don't think I've ever agreed harder or respected a single character more, or call out.
I don't think. Okay.
Beans and bread. Do you see a video waiting to be played?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Do we need? I guess we need audio, right? Yeah. Okay, we have audio.
No.
turning
It's
on.
just
Thank you so
music.
much,
It's just
Crystal Rose,
music.
for the follow.
It's just
Okay.
music. Okay.
Oh no, actually no. It makes noise.
All right.
I don't know
What
if you
do
want that
mean
though.
by that?
I think I know
We're playing
exactly
it.
where this is going, and I don't know if I like it.
I'm
Oh,
sending
God.
it
All right.
on the count of
Hear me
three.
out.
One,
Hear me out.
two. This is breads.
I saw this the other day and I stopped in my tracks.
Fred, I don't like this.
Yep,
I
this is
don't
exactly
like
where I thought
this.
this was going.
I know what this is.
I
I
don't
knew
like
exactly where this was going.
Oh no.
So, bread. My
No.
question is your hear me out the marshmallow or the toothpick?
God.
No, I'm
The
hiding my
marsh-
screen. No.
God,
No.
no.
No, Fred, no. Get it off my screen.
Oh, that's.
No.
I said I think the
Oh,
teardrop
no.
is a bit much, but
Yeah, teardrop. That's what that is.
yep.
Don't ban me.
Straight into
I'm
I'm
not
not
listening.
listening.
I'm not listening. Put it away. I'm not listening.
Yeah. No.
Fred. Sweetheart.
Why? Why?
Okay, registered.
Why?
Beans,
I've
I want you
seen all
to.
the
I want you to
plug-in
know.
outlet.
I want you to know something. I had that saved before you asked me to come on this show.
I fucking
Oh, God.
why? What is wrong with
I
you?
thought it was so funny.
Bro,
Brad, here's the thing. I respect it.
Your
I don't
mod's
agree with it,
disowning
but I
you.
respect it.
Tio, your mod is disowning you.
It's so funny. It's
Literally
perfect,
just.
though.
It's
Oh,
literally
God.
just a. Fred's just trolling us. Is the thing.
No, he's not.
I mean,
Dead ass, though?
You know, no, I think it was. I wasn't sure if Fred
Okay.
was about the marshmallow or
Okay.
the toothpick.
just to,
Okay, you
I
don't
just
hang out
imagine
with
how
him
it-
enough. This is not him trolling. He's
Livy.
dead fucking serious.
No, I refuse to believe that this
Livy,
is
no,
serious. I'm just
Livy.
going to live in a state of
Mama.
denial.
Mama, look at your child, Mama. Look at him.
No.
Mom, come get him. Jesus.
I don't know. I feel like that'd feel great.
I mean, you're probably right.
I'm not listening.
I feel like I'm starting to flow into listening territory.
No,
No.
not
Yes,
listening.
Venara.
Not
No,
listening.
it's do you
People
know
do
what
this shit all the
a
time.
marshmallow is sugar whipped together. That's all it fucking is.
I do have a
And
sweet.
it's soft and fluffy.
I'm not
Tentacle
fucking
foot.
the marshmallow.
What's wrong
I
with
don't have the
tentacles for you?
facilities to fuck a marshmallow.
If Beans tried
Okay,
to,
being
she'd
fair,
just get a
if
yeast
facilities are
infection.
necessary.
Literally.
It's time to go.
Livy, time to go to jail.
No.
Mama,
Livy's
take
gonna
him
take away
away.
your model privileges.
Mama, take him
Oh,
away.
Yes, revoke the model. Just go into Bread's PC and just
You're putting me in
pull it back out.
Livy, Livy, take him away.
Brett, I feel like I'm the only one hearing you out.
I know, Venara,
What
and I
is there to
appreciate you very
hear?
much.
He's
Have
making
you
a pretty
stuck a
good
finger
argument.
in it? I.
Yeah,
That's not
I've-
the same.
Who hasn't put a finger in a marshmallow?
Me? What the fuck?
a honey jail bonk
What?
emote. What is honey jail?
no.
I'm not familiar.
I would personally stick it in a marshmallow.
No,
Yeah.
No,
I'm not that depraved.
Okay, we're moving on.
look,
I mean, if it's
look,
there.
look, I'm rich enough for the peanut butter now.
Listen,
Oh, horny jail. You know what?
listen.
That's fair.
The fact that there's so many Diva. Why are we're scrolling through all of
Oh, okay. No,
I'm
he
trying to
okay.
open them so I can share
Oh,
them. I'm
okay.
trying to do it quickly
Okay.
so we can share them when we get to
Okay.
them.
Is that
Okay.
Rexy?
We got lists.
We already got everything
Okay.
going out. So,
the next one is just we're listening. We get it.
Yes.
We get
Yeah,
it.
Yes.
we all get
Yes,
this.
all the way.
We all
Yes.
get this.
Listen,
Yes.
I will just say, I know that I should absolutely. We all know we should absolutely stay away from this woman because nothing
Do
good
we
would
know
come
that?
of it.
I don't know that.
Yes,
don't know
nothing
that.
good would come
Oh.
from it. However, we all she's
Yeah,
hot as fuck.
I
Oh,
cannot
God,
listen.
For those of you that do not know, this is Ashley
Yeah.
Graves from the video game The Coffin of Andy and Lele, which is about two
I didn't know
incredibly, which is about two incredibly
Yeah.
codependent siblings who end
I
up
thought you were just saying
canonically
two
fucking
incredibly
each
hot
other.
siblings, and I wasn't gonna
And-
argue.
I played this game with a voice actress, and oh my goodness, yes.
Oh, hi, Gloomy.
Did you not write
She
there,
did the
Brad?
voice for. I'm not gonna. No, but
Well,
it was just like,
said
oh my
that
god,
she's
this
underage,
changed something
so-
in me.
Oh, I didn't
No,
know.
she's
I
not.
haven't
She's
played
20.
the game.
I
No,
just
they're
know
both
she's
adults.
20.
They're both
She's
adults.
20.
No,
Okay.
She's 20. They talk about. They
jumps
talk about it in the
it jumps
game.
between them.
Okay.
It does flashbacks and push.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
there
this
are flashback
flashbacks.
sequences. Yes.
Right, we're
Okay,
taking
well,
then-
canonically 20 though. Flashback doesn't count. We're cool.
Okay.
I have a
okay,
beard,
okay.
puppy.
I
Yeah.
get it. I think universally, I think we get it.
Yeah. You absolutely need to stay away from her, but god fucking damn, the sex would be wild.
Dude, again, I don't think we need to stay away.
No, it's you have no idea how absolutely toxic.
I would
Not-
say I would stay away considering I know that there's like no actual the best ending is still bad.
Yes.
It's fine though.
Well, the thing is, the game's
Doesn't
not
chapter
finished.
3 come out?
Episode 3
Didn't
just
chapter
came
3
out.
come out?
Yeah,
I'm
chapter
just talking
3.
about from the endings that you could achieve. Like the best one is still not good.
Yeah, no, I mean the game is about two siblings who are so incredibly codependent and they bring out the worst in each other. The fact that they fuck each other is not the worst part about them. It's just a symptom of their absolutely toxic relationship.
I had to pull.
my
Somebody in chat mentioned Faucet,
God.
Brave Little Toaster, and I had to pull it up.
You unlocked
The lips, though.
such
I
a
love the Brave Little Toaster. This was one of my favorite movies as a kid, and I was like,
Jesus
wait, what are
You
we
Christ.
just reminded me of another
DSL,
Hear Me Out.
DSL.
You just reminded me of another Hear Me Out.
Do you want to send it to me, Rhea?
Sure.
Oh, God. I think I might need to throw out this.
They don't fuck each other.
Yeah.
It's actually a hallucination. Is that true?
Yeah,
I thought they did.
No, it's like a vision.
Oh.
So Andy's fucked up.
No. Here's the thing. It's
No,
a vision
Lele's
for now.
fucked up.
It's canon. That is canon that they fuck.
It depends on the route you take.
Right, but the canonical
For sure.
route is they fuck.
Is that the canonical route?
Yes.
Also, hi Poppy.
I will also just say I think I might need to throw out that grenadine because holy shit, my stomach is starting to hurt. And that doesn't
how old
usually
is it?
happen. Well, it said it was supposed to be good until like June of this year.
Okay, being
could just
fair,
be the
if
sugar.
it was opened as well, that's
It's been in my fridge. Yeah, but it's been in my
I'm
fridge.
just saying that
fine.
like as a thing.
What? Does it only last a little bit after you open it, even if you put it in the fridge?
It
Yeah.
lasts for about 6 months after opening.
Wait, only 6 months
Um,
after opening?
Yeah, apparently. I
Yeah.
looked
Yes,
it
that
up
was
specifically because I had to get a new bottle for myself.
Oh, I think it
Um,
might have been opened prior, so shit. I might have been drinking bad grenadine.
I
It doesn't.
say
The
at
good news
most,
is that it doesn't go bad in the traditional sense. It just degrades.
Google is saying at most 18
This is
to
my
24
old
months.
model.
I don't know how old it is, and they are saying you should consume it within 6 months of opening.
I don't remember when the last. Oh god, it might have been more than 6 months then.
What is
Yeah.
grenadine?
It's like
It's,
red syrup.
It's a mix-in. It's a cherry pomegranate mix-in.
Oh god, my stomach is not
pomegranate
feeling. I
grenadine?
mean, I'm good to keep going,
Cherry
but I'm
pomegranate.
definitely gonna stop drinking right now because my stomach is not
Yeah.
having it.
All right, okay. Well, then before you have to tap out, let's go to your next one.
I mean, I'm not tapping out just yet, but
Yeah.
This is a smash.
yeah.
This is. I don't need to hear anyone out. I get it. I understand.
I gotta say, think of all the outfits. It's a huge positive.
Look, all I'm just saying is Pleakley is wife material. Just absolutely.
Oh,
I'm
100%.
so upset about the new live action. They took away Pleakley's fuck ass Bob, and it makes me so fucking mad.
What?
They took away the Bob.
That is horrible.
Is it out already?
Is
I'd
just
stopped
a
paying
man.
it.
No, in the
they put out
trailer,
like some trailers.
Pleakley is just
that
a
is-
man.
That hurts to hear.
I mean,
Poppy,
That hurts
I don't
to
know
hear,
about
especially
that.
coming from a
Poppy.
factor.
Poppy, I'll
Poppy,
take that as
why-
a challenge personally.
Why would you outdrink me? We're gonna be drinking later,
God.
Poppy.
I mean, you're definitely gonna outdrink me. I've been drinking bad grenadine, and my tummy is hurting.
Poppy.
Oh,
Poppy,
okay.
Poppy doesn't love me. She doesn't love me.
Smash Raw, next question. Are we all in agreement on Pleakley? Is there even
Yes.
much of a
I
debate?
mean,
There's no
I
question.
don't know. I would say I don't know if I would go. I get it, but I'm definitely willing to listen.
I get
Yeah,
it.
same.
I'm on that train.
Ooh,
I've been there.
I'm not
get
too
it,
into
but I think
You're not
the
into
alien
aliens?
texture.
here's the
Alien
thing.
tech. Yeah, nah.
Beans is I get it. Rhea, Bread, or I'm listening. I think I get it, but I'm very on the fence. So I think it's like a half on each. So it's 2.5 to 1.5 in my account for the vote.
I understand.
The biggest thing for me is that while Bleakley definitely has wife material and such like that entire personality, I just personally I think that he would almost be too controlling. And I don't want
He'd
that
be
kind of
too
control.
I don't know if control.
He would-
I think
he would
Pleakley's
be that kind of
passionate about
person.
his hobbies.
He would be that kind of person who, like, 1,000%, and I would enjoy the talks about the hobbies and stuff like that, but if we ever went on a trip, we would be stuck to such a rigid schedule, I wouldn't think I was on vacation.
Pleakley is
So
a worry
listen.
wart.
This is
Also-
why.
Excuse me a
Hold
minute.
up. Rhea, are you or
No.
Tabby, are either of you planners on your like vacations?
No, neither of us.
But this is
both
why,
of us are very much not.
What's his
What-
name? What's his name? The other alien?
Jumba?
Jumba. This is why Jumba is the perfect fucking marriage candidate for Pleakley.
Right?
Yeah.
Because Jumba's like, oh, I'm not gonna fucking listen to you. And then Pleakley's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go with you anyway.
I see.
And then everything works out together, and they're perfect.
Don't touch that dial now. We're just
And I'm
getting
kind of like that,
started.
though.
I
If
am
someone
a
tells
bit.
me to do something, I'm kind of, if I don't want to do it, or if I don't want to stick to the schedule, I'm not doing it. So I'm kind of like the Jumba.
I am
So I
such
think-
a Pleakley on the vacation planning where it's not like
You guys would
we
get
have
along.
to, but like I like to relax, but if I'm going somewhere, like when I went to Japan and everything, I was like, all right, we have all this on the list. We got like this is what we wanted to do today. And like the people I travel with are like, yes, we all want to do those things. I'm like, okay, if we want to do those things, we have to like be out the door at 9 a.m.
Yeah, and that's sort of the thing for me is that like I'm totally down for running and doing stuff, but first off, I wouldn't plan anything for 9 a.m. I would always make sure that the stuff that I'm planning for is a reservation that I can just take my time and relax and get to. Whereas I there's like so many times where using my family whenever we go to like Disney as an example, they are just absolutely like, no, we have to get up at 6 so we can get into the park so that we can properly enjoy the entire day. And I'm like, I can properly enjoy the entire park in 3 hours. I do not need all 12.
Oh my Disney planning is on another level, especially with how they got rid of Lightning Lane. Now it's the Genie and you have to run back and forth
Right.
between the park. Like everything
Oh.
within the parks.
See, my thing is, I'm not a planner. I won't plan anything. I'll leave that up to everybody else. But I will be the one that's like, hey, you know, this starts in 5 minutes, or you know, this is gonna be starting soon. Like,
Oh.
we gotta
Th-
keep it
that's
moving
gonna be-
along.
I am the
That is gonna
sheepdog
be
mother of
rude.
all of my friends where people are like, oh, we'd like to do this. And people are like, oh yeah, let's do that sometime. Let's do it. And then no one wants to plan it, so I have to sheepdog everybody. And be like, hey, I'm gonna
That-
nip your ankles so we can all be in the same fucking room because we're adults with lives and we say we want to play D&D once a month. And then no one can get together, so I have to nip at your ankles and sheepdog 7 grown people into a room.
What did I just walk back
That's gonna
into?
be me with our trip bread. I will
very
mama
much
bird
a,
all of you.
Hey, I got a quick question
Like
for everybody.
I'll go. I won't plan anything. I'll just go along for the ride. But when it's
Well,
like,
good
oh,
thing
we
I've
have
already
something, I'll be
started
like,
planning
"Hey."
shit. Good
I
thing I've already
am
started
the
planning shit.
exact
Brad.
opposite.
Guys,
I'm
I have
like,
an important
let's make
question.
the plan,
Mhm.
and then I immediately remove myself from it.
Yes, Kay?
Okay, so my girlfriend has given me a chewable Tums. Does that seem like a good idea to try and potentially
I
help with this
don't
tummy
know.
ache?
Yeah, no, I used to, I literally, our pregame in college was as everybody's taking shots, we would pass around a Tums bottle to make sure everybody had them before we went out for the night.
Well, I'm wondering if it's because of the, because the not because I had too much alcohol or
No,
too much whatever. I think it might just because I think that grenadine is bad.
No, Tums is fine for you.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I just, before I go taking, I mean, even if it's over the counter shit, I just wanted to get a second opinion.
I haven't had Tums in a
Okay.
long time.
College,
So-
we literally would pass it around with the shots. So like at the start of the
I'm
night.
gonna be right back. I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm gonna grab a burger.
So,
Okay.
bro,
Great conversation.
thank you, Brad. This is what he does all the time. It's his snack time, remember?
Yeah.
The him snack time.
Yeah.
I've been out working. I didn't have time to eat dinner.
Like 6 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, it was
ate
at
dinner
least
during the first part of my stream.
It was 6:15 Eastern.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It
You're
was
right.
him snack time.
Real.
Burger.
Okay. Do we want to continue or we go wait?
Okay, I can already feel
No,
my
y'all
stomach
can
starting to
continue, y'all
feel
can
better. This
I
was a
mean,
good idea.
Continue.
I'm taking note at the fact that I think all the rest
Whoa.
are like mine.
And all the rest, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I don't need to hear. I don't need to hear. I understand.
Oh no, there's a few I
No.
need to hear.
No.
Oh, CK18,
Actually, wait,
thank you
there's
for the
one I
What?
need to hear out.
Why does everyone keep following me when I take a step away from the PC?
Okay. There's one I need to hear out, and then that's it.
Okay,
I'll
I just want
definitely
to say, I
I'll
can already
definitely
feel
say
the
the
thumbs
last
working.
one.
Thank you. This was a good idea.
The
I
last
don't need to
one
hear
is
you out for
is
the last.
no, I'm just saying the last one was definitely an afterthought once I saw the faucet because it reminded me of older movies.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I am already feeling a lot
All
better.
right, I am ready for this first one though.
Right.
All
For
right.
this first one, Kerrigan from StarCraft 2.
Smash.
I feel like this isn't even a hear me out, to be honest with you.
No, 1000%. I could agree that is not a hear me out. It
Do
is.
we want to
that
make
is
a
like
tier
the
for
most waifu.
obvious Smash?
You know what? Yeah, an extra
Like
tier for not
That
even
is-
a hear me out. Yeah.
Like and it honestly the only reason why it was on the hear me out and not in the waifu was just because it's not standard beauty.
Raw next.
It is.
Oh, God.
But no, I mean, come on, leader of a hive mind, you literally get everyone.
100%.
The orgies go crazy.
I'd die for it
Hi, Gloomy.
immediately.
Oh, thank you for dressing me up.
Smash. Mama
Smash.
gets
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
Livy
Yeah, no,
agrees. Mama's here. She agrees. Let's go.
There's no
What those-
controversy with this one.
Claw wings do.
Oh, those claw wings fly because why not?
All right.
Oh,
I mean, here's the thing. You definitely would become. I forget what are they called? The Zerg, right? Yeah. You
The Zerg,
definitely
yeah.
you would become a Zerg before the end of it. But you know,
100%.
you would
That's
become
fine.
a Zerg. But I mean, that one's just
That's
that's
fine.
obvious.
Though,
That's just
again,
obvious
though-
waifu material right there.
yeah, she literally becomes the Overmind. I mean, come on.
Female. Okay, someone's in chat saying female Venom. Nah, that's just also.
that
that's,
was on my list.
I'm just saying that's also very much obvious waifu right there.
Yeah.
I mean, listen. If you get the symbiote and you become female Venom, I mean, you're probably going to die, but it'll be worth it. She's hot.
Right.
Your kidneys are
Right.
absolutely going to fail, but goddamn.
That's okay.
It'll be the greatest 3 months.
If you're lucky, but yes.
Yeah.
Unless you have a lot of chocolate on hand. But
forget,
even then,
why
though, your
is-
kidney. But even then, you're probably
why
just
is
buying
Venom?
yourself a few extra months at best.
Why is Venom and Eddie so long lasting in the comics?
Well, what was it? If I
Because
remember,
they're hot.
I mean, fair.
I mean, and also,
They
I
have
mean,
to have something for the ladies.
yeah, I mean, also I will just say for it. I mean, I've only seen the first Venom movie, but from what I understand with the other two, I mean, they're a bit on like
Smash.
they're a bit varying in quality, but just from what I understand, they're fun. Like that's the main thing.
They're funny.
Who is this lady?
Alright.
It's Kerrigan from
Honestly.
StarCraft.
Oh,
Yeah.
Smash.
Nice. My
Why is
girlfriend
that
has
a
brought
hear
me
me out?
toast. I've been brought toast.
Brett, so we put it in the obvious. We made a new tier called Obvious Smash.
Oh, okay, good,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah,
Basically, for stuff that's not even
Like-
to hear me out.
yeah.
Okay. What's the next one?
The next one is the one I want to go into this Rhea. I've
Yes.
never agreed harder and had more respect for somebody else. And I'm glad you watched this series. Not only do I watch the series, I have every light novel and I have figures for it.
Oh,
boy.
I know the exact series. Yep.
It is
Oh, I know her.
Dr.
it is
Cthulhu.
Dr. Cthulhu from Monster Girl Doctor.
God
And
damn.
oh my god.
This
That's
does-
an obvious.
Yeah, that's also an obvious
I know.
Smash.
Like I said, I sent the obvious ones first. Okay, I
Guys.
went in
That's
a
an
range.
obvious.
Wait,
How
hold on a
much
second.
Crunchyroll can I play on stream before we get banned?
Wait, guys,
know,
hold on.
right?
Hold on a
none.
second.
Because I
Hold
want
on.
to play the clip of when you first meet her.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Wait,
Can't
wait.
play
Oh my
any, I
God.
don't think.
I hate to interrupt. Can we put a pin on this for just a split second here? Viv is here. Everyone say hi to best boy Viv.
Hi, Viv.
Hey,
Viv
Hi,
is.
Viv.
How about
We all love Viv in this household. Also a hydrate. Thank
give you the Lamia. Don't get me wrong. Lamia
She's
agreed
not
as
Lamia.
well.
I love Safi is
However.
number one girl. Dr. Cthulhu is a close second.
Dr. Cthulhu definitely could. I mean, being like, I don't care. Like you guys say, it's an obvious smash, but I still gotta explain. Hair,
Don't touch that dial
glasses,
now, we're just
office
getting
attire,
started.
tentacles.
When you first
Literally.
meet her in the show,
She's the
Listen, I
complete
understood.
package.
shoves her tentacles in the
Thank you,
main
Mitch, for the
character's
follow.
mouth.
Yeah.
Thank you, Crystal Rose, for the
Yep.
follow. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, though.
That,
Like,
that was what I wanted to play if we could. Is
I don't
pulled up
think
my
so.
Crunchyroll. Is
mhm.
when you meet her, she shoves the tentacles in the mouth, and it's.
I don't think we can play
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, no, I don't think. You can.
Okay, but yeah.
To me, this
Yeah.
is the top of. I get it, but it's also the top of obvious Smash.
Yeah.
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 I'm easy for both
I'm
of them.
not- I don't like octopus.
You're the
ladies.
only person. Get out of here. Leave.
No, I mean, I get why someone wouldn't be into it. I can understand
Yeah, I
why.
know. I can totally understand the.
I
get it.
understand why.
She
but
looks
it's
she
a
looks
wrong
slimy.
opinion.
It's incorrect.
Yeah, that's
yes.
like the benefit.
She's already lubed up, bread.
Yeah.
No, not that kind of slimy. She looks like gross, like stinky.
But it could
slime.
No.
be the good
Oh, but
kind.
she has straight up talked about how she keeps herself clean.
Bloomy just said that Bread is more into butter knives, which, you know what?
It's gonna make me ink.
What does that mean?
You figure it out.
From
Toothpick,
Mm.
okay.
marshmallow.
Literally there's only one I need to hear. I need to be explained.
I
Okay,
don't
that's
know who this is. I
What
can't-
are we
Okay,
even
I'm sorry
looking
for the-
at?
I'm sorry for the small picture.
the
but what
ass
you
up
are
top?
seeing, yes.
Okay, I
What
wasn't
you
sure.
are
Yes, yes.
seeing is Echidna from Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh hell yeah.
It is from
Yes.
the Void Arc series, which is all about the fact that these people made power generators out of Void Scent, which are demons. And she is one of them that basically broke out and took over the arc.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
find because like I just don't see much when I look at that picture. I want to see if I
That
can
is very
find
fair. I
like
couldn't really
Ass
find a
up.
good one that was actually going to.
Oh.
Here's the thing, though. She also splits into 3, so you already can go even further with that.
that's awesome.
Smash, smash.
Ass
Mhm.
up. That's the way we like.
Face down,
All right,
ass up.
This is the generic Google image. It seems overall, yeah, like that's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
When I see more
Yeah.
definition,
Oh,
this
okay.
is.
But yeah,
I'll
that's-
be honest. From here, I didn't know what I was looking at.
Like,
No,
like
I
I said, I
understood it
couldn't
immediately. I
find
saw
a
ass up.
picture I couldn't find a picture that wasn't a or like a WebP or something like that. It took me forever to find.
Oh, but you could have sent me a
actual
WebP.
pictures.
I converted some WebP into PNGs.
Venara,
Gotcha.
I couldn't tell what I was looking at either, but I was already like, yes.
Do we want I Get It? Is this I Get It or Obvious Smash?
This is, I think, an I Get It.
I do want before.
There's more monster parts to this. I think it's more. Yes.
I put it before as well. Just incest goth girl.
Yeah.
I mean, incest goth girl is pretty base.
Incest goth girl's hot. Don't get me wrong. Like we're checking a lot of boxes here.
Smash.
Parthenax.
Smash.
We stand Parthenax.
Smash.
Yeah,
Fuck
we
the blade.
stand
Fantasy
Parthenax.
from?
Fuck the blades.
I'm
Listen,
not
I have
into
my
it, but I do
license
get
for a
it.
reason.
I'm
I
not
have my
into it
license
personally,
for
but
a
I get it.
reason.
Parthenax is 100%. I get it. I do. I think I put it behind goth girl, but
That is
it's I get it
100%
tier.
fair.
No, it's a for me personally, it's above Goth Girl, but it's
I
below
mean-
Bleakly for
Hey,
me.
and Brad, you're the tiebreakers here.
I'll say I'm listening myself. It's mine.
Again? Where is this from?
Parthenax from
Parthenax
Skyrim.
from Skyrim.
Oh, Skyrim.
the
He was the
dragon
good
that
dragon,
helps
right?
Pass
Yeah,
for
he was the
me.
one that helps you out.
Again, not my thing, but I mean, I will just say I can understand, but definitely not my thing.
Parthenax
Especially from
Top Tier
Skyrim.
4,
Yeah,
Putrid,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
1000% correct.
Yep.
Livy,
Mhm.
yeah, no, agree.
I could no. I mean,
If
I
he
could
is from
get,
another series,
I mean, I can get fucking a dragon. I just don't want to fuck this dragon.
Listen, I have my certification for a reason. Put it
Look,
on me.
Look, the voice alone. That would melt me,
Oh.
and I'm not even talking about the Thum.
So it
I'm-
seems like we're at between I get it and I'm listening. I think we're at I'm get it, but below Ashley.
Yeah. I'll agree to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Valid.
yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I mean,
Alright.
bugger.
Mm,
The T-Rex.
This
Yes.
is the one.
Yes.
part.
Yes.
This
Yes.
is the one that I need some
Oh,
convincing on. I need to hear.
it is because without fail, Rexy is big mama energy, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, and I can guarantee I would so love to just lay as the small spoon and just
Rexy is the
feel the
goat.
heat. Just feel the heat.
As
So-
someone who was the biggest dinosaur autist as a child, I love dinosaurs. I was in not listening, but willing to hear on this. I don't know what the Big Mama. I'm on.
Honestly,
mean,
you
think of it
said
this way,
Big
think of it
Mama
this way.
and I got it.
Every
So,
single
very
movie
between-
that Rexy is in, she protects the protagonists.
she Big Mama.
100%. She big mamas every
She
human.
Big Mama.
Don't get me wrong. Like I
would say-
appreciate the T-Rex, but I don't know.
Here's the thing. I will say this. I think it's either somewhere between I'm not listening and above the marshmallow, or I'm listening but below Pleakley. It's either at
Above
the
the
top of I'm not
marshmallow.
listening or at the bottom of I'm listening.
I'm not listening
Here's
to
the
the
thing.
marshmallow.
I kind of think I'd rather fuck
A
the
dino is
marshmallow.
one step away from a dragon, so sure. that is
Yeah, no,
valid.
Olivia's actually kind of
You know
spinning
what?
though.
You know what? I get it. And that's
Olivia's
three.
spinning.
That's 3 out of 5 for I get it.
Is it 3 out of 5 for I get it?
Yeah, Rhea, Brad, me.
You say that. You
I
say
didn't,
that.
oh, I didn't hear
Offender,
Brett say I
but-
get it.
Brad
get
said
it.
yes,
No.
yes.
I said yes. Dino
Oh.
mommy.
Exactly.
So I get it.
I mean, 3 out of 5. I don't think we can. Like, I would put listening. but
I also understand top of listening.
I mean, it's my option, so I can't really say much.
Yeah, no, I would like, to me personally, I don't think it's I get it, but I'm willing to hear it out. I will say it's not a me. Then again, I would have heard out the marshmallow. So
I would not have.
Nah.
That video
You didn't
ruined
give
it.
it a chance,
honestly,
Beans.
No, I think I would have heard out if it was just a picture of a marshmallow. But
right.
that video fucking ruined it.
I think
Yeah.
the video sold the marshmallow.
No,
No.
if you
I
just
don't
had a
think I
picture of
run
a
fucking
marshmallow, I think
without seeing the central video about it.
listen, if you had just a marshmallow, I think I would have been more inclined to listen. That video was heinous.
Hold on, where
I
is
think
it?
it went too far. I think the video went
Yes.
too far.
Yes.
It went too far the minute it did the little teardrop.
And
No,
that's
it
all
went
it
too
needed to
far
show.
with the insertion.
Here we
It
go.
went too far with the fucking playing around and then inserting it.
Well,
You
you're
know
roasting
what
a
it's
marshmallow. I'd be
insinuating.
taking it out and having the little teardrop.
I am
was
hitting
where it
Venara
was
with the
from.
bonk hammer.
That's fair.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, I
hitting
would say-
Rita's
I would-
yeah, you're
titties
hitting
at my
Rita's
point of
chat.
view.
I love how
Oh,
you're
well,
just not hitting anything on mine.
You're
on my
bonking-
side, I'm
you're
hitting-
Actually, on my chat, you are bonking exactly the marshmallow, which is pretty perfect.
You're bonking Ria's honkers for me.
this is also acceptable. Make them titty jiggle.
So, okay, wait. So, Kay, where are you on the T-Rex?
At most, I'd be willing to put at the bottom of I'm listening.
So we have, not counting Rhea who suggested it, we have 2 votes for I Get It, one for the bottom of I'm Listening, and one for the top of I'm Listening. Where do we want to land that as a group?
That kind of leads it at top of I'm listening.
Mhm.
Because 2 of us get it.
Give it a head pat, Goofy.
So it can't be any lower.
I'm willing.
Okay.
You know what? I'm willing to. I'm willing to agree to that.
All right. That is the heart of these nights. We have to reach a concurrence.
A general consensus, yes.
Yes. All right. So now we have.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm looking at other than what I
Okay.
think is something
Fair,
from
I
Metroid.
understand.
I also
It
think
is-
that
It
looks
is
like
from
some.
Metroid. It is from
Goofy,
Metroid
thank you for
Fusion.
following.
That is what is known as the Saw X, aka basically the final boss of Metroid Fusion. The entire point of it is that it is an X-parasite that basically took over Samus's biosuit and was using it throughout most of the game, and once you finally could defeat it, it became that glorious monster in order to fight you.
I can understand why monster fuckers want to fuck it. I don't want that thing anywhere. I don't want it anywhere near me, period, let alone near my genitals.
I don't know.
I agree with this.
I think letting it run through.
I would put it at the
recognize-
bottom if I get it.
Oh my god.
Again, I recognize why the monster fuckers are into it, but it's just no. Especially given what
Yeah,
I
I
know
agree.
about how the X parasites
You don't like
work.
teeth?
No. I don't like.
The teeth is the worst part, but the tendrils and the tongue.
I kind of like the teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I
like it.
recognize
Also-
and acknowledge, but I just cannot agree.
Also unrelated, Goofy, thank you so much. We hit our follower goal. That's 380.
Hey!
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Thank you.
Listen, all I have to say is I don't need to be. I don't need to hear. I don't need to.
It is.
I get it.
I will just say I'm
I
under
like
I'm
the
not.
teeth. I
Sounds like
like.
we have 2 votes for no and 1 vote for
I don't
get.
like how it's covered in these like little holes. It looks like those frogs that have holes in their backs.
Oh, I hate that. No, Brad.
It really grosses me out.
Oh, you've ruined this for me.
Well,
You've
see, the
ruined
thing
this.
is that there's scales
I can't
because
do
of
the
all the
frog
reptiles
hole.
that it's taken.
They're scale.
No, those look like holes.
Oh, thank you
No,
for the follow,
look,
Goofy
look at
Pixel.
that. Look at the
Bring that up.
tongue.
I hate that so much.
Nah, I just.
I know, I hate it too.
I can't unsee it. I gotta go off the screen. Ugh.
I'm not listening. Above the marshmallow, but.
Here's the- I started at the bottom, I get it, and then I started to work down to I'm listening, and now Bread point at the holes, and I can't do it. I hate
Yeah,
the
that's a shame.
frog holes
Valid.
and bot flies are like the 2 things that make me want to
Yeah.
like retreat
black.
into my skin and throw up everywhere.
So it sounds like we've got 3
You guys-
Yeah, that
I'm
shit
not
grosses me
listening
out.
and 2 I get it. It sounds like.
Mhm.
Or are we only
Orlando.
counting one because
Definitely worse than the marshmallow.
So it's definitely above the marshmallow.
It's above the marshmallow.
Is
No.
it? Okay.
Nothing can
Yes.
be above the marshmallow.
that's
crazy.
because that's your pig.
Okay. Are
Guys,
we going?
wait 1 second, guys. It's
I would
Sweetie
have voted
Cat.
higher before Bread said the whole thing.
Guys, I
I'm
have Sweetie Cat.
literally like, quivering, and I hate that. I hate the
See-
frog thing and bot
Okay,
flies.
but hear me out.
It was-
hear me out.
Grossing
It was-
me out so
Can
much.
I try one more persuasion? If you were to look it up and see its in-game sprite,
What's it called?
it's called the Saw X. You can even, if you want to get more specific, it's Saw X final form. And the Saw X is like SA-X.
Okay, Envy.
Yeah. Hi, Envy.
Okay, hold up.
Because the Saw X starts out as looking as Samus in the suit, and then becomes the monster.
Wait.
If you look at
the
the one that's facing to the left, right below the
Wait,
one that you.
go
Oh,
back
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
it.
Down one, right
This
there.
one?
No.
The one down, that one. That's the in-game pixel.
Hold on. Open image in new tab.
Yeah.
this is-
Yeah, I
Sorry
get
for
it.
the small pictures, but
Yeah,
the
I
Game
get
Boy
it.
Advance game.
Okay, that's so different.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Envy's bleaching hair.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Can't wait to see how it
Bleaching
looks.
black.
It's gonna look so great.
This is better, but I can't unsee ever
that's-
since Greg
that's
talked
fair.
about
But I couldn't find a good
Red
pixel
talked
picture.
about frog holes.
I did
Listen,
it. It's for
Maria,
your benefit,
no, I
Venara. If
understand.
you were like, if you were getting in on it and then you see it like later on, it's too late.
Getting
You're already in
in
it.
on it?
No, Bread's spitting. Bread is spitting.
Like
Okay.
again, I will say, monster fuckers. I recognize and I acknowledge and I respect it. However, I cannot agree with it. I'm sorry. You do you. I'm just gonna be over here in the next room, trying my best to.
You know, I'm fine with it at the top if I'm not listening.
I'm
Thank
I'm
you
also
for the
good with it.
hydrate. That means
And
I
that,
have
like,
to down my
I
drink.
understand that not everybody has such culture as I.
No, I get it.
No, I
That's
get it.
why-
I recognize.
Hear me
Look,
out.
I
Girl.
recognize it. I recognize and I acknowledge. Like I can understand
Girl,
it, but I.
Them teeth? I
Mhm.
understand. I understand. I know what you're hinting at. I get you.
I will just say, as a funky spaceman, I understand that wallpaper, Venara, and I approve.
Listen.
Wait, which
All
one?
I have.
The one that looks
your
like the night
wallpaper in
sky.
space.
Oh, I have a bunch.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I approve.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Also,
You know,
I saw that crack
started
tiff.
so
I
much
turned to
higher
like-
on this thing, and then the teeth knocked
was
it
that?
down, and then Bread ruined it, and I'm like, nope, can't.
I said I think I've started liking teeth now.
No, that's fair.
All right, so Rhea, you're the last, or actually your second to last one. I'm an obvious smash hunt, but I need to know more.
Onyx, thank you. Onyx, what is that? Onyx Mimikyu. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it.
This is Wicked Thunder, who is the final raid in the newest raid, or not the newest. Okay, it's a long story, but the save it is the first part. It comes in 3 different parts, but it's the final boss of the first 4 fights in the last raid series in Final Fantasy
Oh.
XIV.
Is this?
Hell.
That's just an
Hell
obvious
That's just a
smash.
person. That's just a person. That's Wicked Thunder in art.
Yeah.
Obvious
Um,
smash.
Is
Basically,
this accurate? Yeah, like obvious.
that is
very high.
in game.
I just,
That is
That
in
is
game.
in game. Yes.
And then if you actually look at the
Yes,
one with the white
yes.
background, like that cube that she's wearing turns into those giant winged lasers.
Whoa. Okay,
That's
smash,
sick.
smash,
Yeah.
smash, smash.
I'm getting in line. I
I don't
want
know if
this
this
bad.
is obvious smash or top of
No,
I get it.
obvious
No.
smash.
Top of I get it.
obvious
No,
smash.
top
the
of I
thing,
get
and-
it.
And here's the thing for me.
No, this isn't even
Like,
hear me out.
She has like
No, no.
she has the furry legs. It is.
I put it into specifically it's Wicked Thunder, which is her play game. It's her play name in the Arcadian, which is basically wrestling. Like it's a blood sports wrestling kind of thing. She is normally a cat girl. outside of the ring.
So
But
with
she
the
can
Wicked
become
Thunder
that.
thing, I personally think I'd put it below the other thing.
No.
Wait, hold on. Why is this an I get it again and not an obvious smash?
Because of the horse legs, because she's technically mutated with a unicorn.
She has.
So okay, wait a minute.
We
Hold on
have
a
an
second.
octopus in obvious smash.
Hold on a second. So you're saying
Listen.
because she's part furry, that is what makes her a hear me out?
I'm already at the smash, so I mean, I'm not the one that needs to be
Listen.
convinced here.
Look, all I'm saying is
know
I
what
have not heard
kind
I have not heard a
Can I just
compelling
say-
enough argument.
I'm gonna say something real quick.
Her song also goes real fucking hard.
Oh, goodbye, Bread.
Okay. Brett is apparently not.
Why are y'all
willing to listen.
leaving?
You left.
Why did y'all
You
leave?
left.
Brett
What
went
are
to
you
the
talking
Shadow
about?
Realm.
Listen, I don't know what kind of assets come with those horse legs, if you get what I'm saying.
Well,
Female, if you're wondering.
Okay,
I mean, I'll also just
then that
to quote
that's
a
still
very popular comedy
But what that
song.
horn do?
There's no
Exactly.
cock like horse cock. Send my asshole into shock.
And I should also point out she is from a world that knows electricity. It's basically like modern to futuristic. So she does
Shock
actually
play.
understand shit. Yeah.
Oh.
This, again,
Electro-
this still just
I
feels
literally
like
the name of the-
completely
again, this still
different.
just feels like an obvious smash to me.
Okay, yeah.
To me, I'm very torn between here, and apparently.
Obvious.
I just haven't heard a compelling enough argument as to why this is a hear me out and not an obvious smash.
I love how you were talking about technology, Rhea, and I just go shock.
Yeah.
I mean, literally
There's
one of
two
her
sides of the coin.
lines during the fight is Electrope has no limits.
Oh.
Oh Jesus,
we have
that's
no limits
that's kinky.
tonight. We don't have no limits tonight.
But yeah,
If I put this in obvious smash, it goes below the octopus.
It,
You know what?
I
That's
do agree
fair.
with that.
That's
yeah,
fair.
no, that's
That's
fair.
fair.
That's reasonable.
I think
Okay, the
Yeah.
next one.
Yeah.
the
Electrope
last
has many
one
uses. Watch and
is
learn.
the hooker from
I get
Toy
it.
Story.
Yep,
I get
it's
it.
the
I
get
hooker
it.
from Toy Story.
I mean, look at them legs.
I get it.
Look at them.
I will
get it.
1000%. She's completely shallow. Just fucking pair of legs.
I
Fucking
fucking
got
get
me.
it.
No, I
Okay,
get it.
I have a story actually.
Call me Phil
Um,
Noir because a pair of legs walked in.
I will.
So I have a story. So at work this week, we were sifting through carrots because it's Easter time. A lot of desserts, you can put carrots in and things like that. And we found a carrot that was a pair of sexy legs. And I will text
Wow.
my coworker to get a picture.
Oh
She
my God.
literally all of us stopped what we were doing and we're like, we can't shred her. We're like, who is she? And we're like, we literally all were like, oh my god, she's serving. She's literally posed up, like, because it was like one leg crossed over the other, like sexy fucking pair of legs on this carrot. And we convinced our boss to save the sexy pair of carrot legs for a photo shoot.
Good.
Yes, as
Good.
you
So
should.
she's still thriving in our fridge in the fucking bakery.
Beans,
So,
I need you to
listen,
take a picture for us so that we.
I will next time.
Yes.
Okay.
Next time
research
I go in, I will
purposes.
take a fucking picture of the sexy carrot.
No, not even for
leg.
research
I need to
purposes.
know.
I just want to see it.
Okay,
That's-
I will.
I'm not even gonna
All
lie.
my
I just want to
coworkers
see this.
are on their weekends. So I don't want to bother them, but when I go in on Tuesday, I'll take a picture of her.
Yeah.
Hell yes, let's go.
I will take a picture. They're so fucking, and literally all of us stopped what we were doing to call this carrot sexy. So immediately I get it. I
No,
understand.
I here's the thing. I'm not sure about the logistics of it, but I also get it.
Oh, I know the look. I understand.
So
It, like-
hooker leg.
That's
we
good.
get
I mean, it's definitely an I get it, but where an I get it? That's the
I
question.
think it was
I would think the bottom.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, you know what?
everything
That's
here,
fair.
Like I would,
That's-
I
yeah,
personally
no.
would say the bottom of.
Yeah,
I
the
Get
bottom
It,
of
because
I get it seems fair.
It is one of the most shallow reasonings that I have for it.
this is perfect.
Hell yeah,
This is
throw that up on
beautiful.
Twitter and Blue Sky, Venara.
I can't
Okay,
wait
some
for
of these
everyone
I don't
to sit
agree
there.
with though. For me
Oh?
personally,
Hmm.
some of these should be in.
No, I
I get it.
mean, I would personally, again, move things around, but
That's the whole point of doing it together.
Personally, all of these are
I'm-
I get it.
I mean,
Besides the marshmallow.
Exactly.
Besides the marshmallow.
where did this just save?
but again, we're talking about hear me outs. And some of these are
Just
just
so you know, my backup was the artist from Dead by Daylight.
that's
Wait, which one's
In
that?
That's
case
not
the
even-
marshmallow was not.
Do you know how I know several people who are like I know several people who would absolutely smash her, no questions
Why
asked.
didn't you put that? Why did you
'Cause
put
I
the
didn't have
fucking
time.
marshmallow?
Hey, it was just in case.
What is wrong with you?
In case you said you weren't allowed to do the marshmallow.
Yeah, just in case.
We should have said no.
I mean,
Should've said no.
Artist from Dead by Daylight is either an I get it or an obvious smash. I'm gonna be
That's an
real with you.
obvious.
I don't think I actually
Is that
know who
the
that
top
is.
one or the Joker one?
The wait, what?
Neither. It's a woman.
The art? I don't know the art.
No, the artist is the lady with the birds.
She has ink hands. Her hands are made of ink.
Yeah, so her story is that what was it? She was an artist, and then one day some cartel folks cut off her arms and her her hands specifically. They cut off her hands and cut out her tongue. And then when she got brought back, and then what was it? I forget. She got sucked. Something happened. I think she tried to kill somebody, and then when she got sucked into the entity gave her ink powers that gave her ink claws as well as the ability to summon these birds that she could, fling at people to attack them.
What about Xenomorph?
I mean, Xenomorph.
Smash.
I mean, for the monster fuckers, that's an obvious
I
smash.
get it.
I'm not into the Xenomorph, but I absolutely get why people are.
I
Listen, I'm certified,
appreciate the
people.
Xenomorph. I appreciate the Xenomorph, but I personally just can't quite get around the second mount.
No,
Oh,
that's
what does
fair.
it for me. Certification, baby. I'm all about it. Give it to me.
Again, not my
If you
thing,
don't want it,
but I
I'll have it.
absolutely understand why people are into the Xenomorph.
The funny thing is that my reasoning for not liking the second mouth is because the second mouth reminds me of the infant Xenomorph.
I mean,
I'm actually kind of more with you on that, Rhea.
here's the
It
thing.
reminds me of that.
Part of the reason why it's also an obvious smash is, the entirety of the first Alien movie is supposed to be honestly pretty allegorical for sexual violence. So
It is.
the Xenomorph is inherently at least somewhat sexual, at least thematically.
Oh yeah,
Having your body invaded was supposed to invoke that feeling.
Yeah, having a life forcibly placed inside of you, non-consensually, and all this other stuff. Like the whole, like that's the thematic undertone of the entire movie.
Mm-hmm. And why it actually came out of your stomach, and why the Xenomorph usually took the form of whatever host it had.
Yeah, heck, even the what was it? Even the like a lot of like the cramp, like how like there's like those little like the vents with that like the sphincter vents, like even that's supposed to be like it was deliberately very deliberate.
When you say sphincter,
Did I stutter?
wait, which sphincter vents?
Yeah, like the like the air
Evan
vents that
Brown?
it crawls around in. It's like that little hole
You
thing.
lift me
Why are we calling them
up.
sphincter? I've never in my life.
Because it's
You
those-
never.
That's
Yeah,
what
no,
that's
it's
what that
because-
function
yeah, It was
is.
supposed to look like. It's
I think
that.
I'm getting a little drunk. Jesus.
Are you gonna be able to bartend tonight, Beans?
I will. Bartender on duty.
There we go. All right. Now that that's over, I've moved everyone back up into place.
I'm gonna be the sexy bartender. I'm gonna jiggle my boobs. Give me those
So,
tips.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yo.
where do I sign up?
Hey,
Wait,
Beans,
where-
why did
Hold
you
on.
say bartender twice?
What? I didn't say bartender twice.
Yeah, you did. Say what you said again.
You said sexy bartender. You might
Yeah,
have
why are you?
said-
Yeah, she said bartender
Why are
twice.
you repeating yourself?
Yeah, why are you repeating
Beans
yourself?
wasn't drunk already.
No! What do you mean? Those are just my honest opinions. What is wrong with that? I can't have shit in this house, huh?
I didn't say anything.
Don't look at
I
me.
can't have my honest opinions of all my smashes. You don't even know the half of it.
Oh God,
We've
Nara's
just
tweaking
grazed
out
the
again.
surface.
All my smashes. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun.
Oh.
Like, do you want some unhinged ones? I can pull out some unhinged ones.
Pull up a second. Everybody, I have an important announcement. The lad is here and he is demanding his nightly snuggles. Oh, are you covered in catnip? Your mother gave you drugs tonight, didn't she? You
I
are
should
covered in
probably
catnip.
switch back off of Rockstar.
Oh,
It's been well over an hour.
Unhinged VTubers are the best. This is... I don't know how to turn it off. This is just me all day, every day.
All right, be prepared. I'm gonna be flying around.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh,
I am
Oh,
back.
your ass is in my face.
Well, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
it should have been me, not
It's
her.
not-
It's not fair.
No.
Look, I'm
I deserve
sorry.
it.
The avatar,
After the week I
avatar
had, I
changing.
deserve
No, you
it.
just said how dare you. You told her how dare you. I can't believe you were looking
I
at
didn't
gift.
say how dare.
Did I miss
How
here?
dare?
I didn't say how dare.
Avatar changing is.
I didn't say I hated it.
Is
You
a
know what?
very
Maybe I'm
difficult
just
process, I'm
misremembering.
sorry.
I am tired.
It's hard for me to actually keep on the same spot.
4 big
Venara makes
guys. I'm not gonna finish the rest of that song.
I can't say
I don't know what song.
I don't know what song they're referring. Tiff is
4
Neither do
referring to
I.
big
either.
guys, and they bust my eyes. They my ass just like apple pie. You guys don't know that?
I don't know that.
I
at
don't
all.
know it, but I'm guessing it's giving me Ram Ranch vibes for sure.
What the?
I mean, I guess it's better. Like the more that you
So
sing it, the more it's
uncultured.
reminding me of fucking. I think it's called Mammals. I forget who it's by, but
4 big guys.
it's not like now that's stuck in
Hold
my
on.
head, which
Hold
is driving
on.
me insane.
Hold on, y'all.
I know 2 trucks.
Uncultured.
2 trucks. 2 trucks having sex.
What?
Yeah, the Neil Cicierega song from Lemon Demon.
I don't know that one either.
Oh, Fred left.
Neil Cicierega. You ever heard of Lemon Demon? Like the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny?
What's going on?
I know
This
that.
is
I know
the
Lemon Demon.
ultimate show.
Yeah, he's done a number of songs, one of which was 2 trucks.
Good guys, bad
It's about,
guys, and explode.
I mean, it's literally
Two
just
trucks.
2
I need to
trucks
take a
having
shower.
sex. Yeah. He makes a lot of okay, I will say this. Neil Cicierega is actually a real life meme lord. Like actually, because holy shit, the dude's been around since like the early to mid 2000s, and like the dude's got all sorts of just zany shit. Like it's
First clip from a
fantastic.
meme where someone used "It should have been me."
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up YouTube and I'm gonna screen share real quick this song so we can all listen to it together.
Okay.
Because I can't believe you guys don't know this song. Let's just hope YouTube doesn't dox me. Okay.
Oh,
It
actually,
didn't.
that's funny enough. It might actually
It didn't.
mute me, depending, because it's not
Okay.
through Google.
Hang on, let's see.
Y'all in here, y'all listening, y'all
Yep,
ready?
I'm listening.
All right, we're listening. I have
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh wait,
Dick
I
Bar
should.
gay raps.
Oh wait a second. Discord can be heard through my OBS. I probably shouldn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not bad.
Oh okay.
It's
Okay,
been
but
played
is it
on-
copywritten?
It's been played on Twitch multiple times. So
Okay,
I don't
we're probably-
think so.
As long as we don't play the whole thing, we're probably fine.
Okay.
4 big guys.
I'm surprised you guys don't know this.
That's my first time hearing this.
I'm jamming already. 4 big guys.
And they grab on my thighs, blow up my guts like the 4th of July.
Okay, that's funny.
This song.
I do actually know
Never
this
heard
song,
this.
but I've not heard the entire thing.
No, it's my first time hearing this one, but no, it's more or less what I thought. Yeah, it was definitely giving Ram Ranch vibes to a certain extent. 18 naked cowboys.
Yeah, that's what I was referring.
I've never heard that before.
I've heard the first few seconds because I can guarantee you no person I know would ever play this song in its entirety.
I played it at the bakery once.
And it's very specifically because of the lyrics.
Fair. Feels fair.
Listen, I think it's so fucking.
If we're talking about wild songs we heard recently, I had a friend. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack a little. My friends and I used to be huge Kanye West fans. He was legitimately insanely talented.
No, I mean, from what little I haven't heard much of his music, but from what I understand, he actually the man legitimately knows how to make good music. It's just unfortunately he needs mental help.
Legitimately, I still think he was the best artist in all of hip hop.
Okay, hold on a second. Ducky is here. Everyone, Sarah, it's quick. Throw all our love at Ducky.
Hi, Ducky.
Quick, give her all the shout outs.
I mean, as a person who doesn't really care for R&B and rap and such like that, you would not be able to convince me.
No, it's fine. I think Kanye's early work was some of the best in hip. It was phenomenal, so good. But like Kanye is he's very bipolar and unmedicated. The reason, so he released an album around 2015, and he was like, yeah, during this process, I felt really clouded by my bipolar meds. And he's like, I'm gonna stop taking them. Then his mom died, and then he's like, yeah, this is a sign to stop taking my bipolar meds.
Oh dear.
And I think we've all know publicly where Kanye went with that.
Yeah.
Like, again, I will just say, I understand that he is a very talented musician. However, the man needs help. Serious help.
100%.
The man needs to get out of the public eye for a good while.
Used to be literally, in my opinion, one of the most talented musicians. The man is I have stopped, even though I love his early work, I've stopped listening to even that. I have not listened to Kanye in years.
He's so cute.
Oh,
I haven't seen this one before. It's a little Yippee Beans.
You broke me. Oh my god.
I was just saying yippee to Ducky being here. What happened?
Yippee is so cute.
It is.
Wait, I don't have Yippee when I go to your emotes.
Is it a
higher than tier?
Today.
Is it
No, I just added it today.
Did you add it after stream started, maybe?
No.
Because I'm looking right now and I'm not seeing it on mine either. Like I'm looking at
Did
Beans.
we start our stream before you and maybe?
Yeah, probably. You did.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We started our stream before yours, then you added it.
I have hacks.
That would probably be why.
I have
Yeah.
to go to your stream to send it. Okay.
I have hacks.
Can't believe this. Why are you denying emotes to the public?
It's so cute.
I have hacks.
But no, so a friend of mine who
that would break you.
That is
who
actually.
we used to really enjoy Kanye sent me a new track of his that I honest to God thought was an AI parody when I first heard it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna play it at all. I can't. I don't think anyone can play it on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not.
It is called World War III.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
And I'm gonna give you. Here's the thing. I want to say three things about it. The first thing is he rhymes the word Hitler with Hitler and the N-word. He says what? he says he reads 2 chapters of Mein Kampf every night before he goes to bed, which is an absolutely insane line. And the worst part of it, though, is as the song is terrible, but you can see a glimmer of like old Kanye in there where the beat, like, he's absolutely awful, but the beat is actually like very talented. And I'm like, fuck you, Kanye. Like, this is
a non-lyrical part.
Every aspect. But like, there is the glimmer of the very talented musician in there under this bipolar crash out.
Oh God. See, meanwhile, for unhinged songs, I just have freaking mammals. Again, I don't remember who the freaking artist is, but literally, the chorus goes, "You and me, baby, we ain't nothing but mammals."
Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
That's Bloodhound Gang.
Yeah, but it's just like that. I'd like to point out, by the way, how I came to know that song was my sister's ex would play it on karaoke.
That is a crazy popular song.
You want to know where I first heard the song?
Popular, but holy shit, I was not expecting to hear it in a public karaoke.
You're never gonna guess where I first heard that song. The first time I heard that song was way back in the day, in like early YouTube days. There was this YouTube series that somebody made. I believe it was called Avatar Stupidity. And it's like, yes, Avatar The Last Airbender. Basically, they just used a bunch of clips from stuff with like different audio from other stuff. And I remember at one point, one of them, there was a poor guitar getting shipped with everybody and everything. And it just, it plays that song with just with like just all of the different people that guitar's been shipped with throughout the series.
Oh God.
Yeah, and it ends up ending with, I think the last one it ends on, just as a bit of a gag, is Momo. The lemur. Oh, man.
Oh.
Good times.
God. This jump through like early YouTube is making me think of like, does anyone remember? Okay, I don't know, like, obviously, like, I doubt that it's still on there, probably due to some sort of infringement or something like that. Like, I doubt it got grandfathered in because the title of it was Naruto. I think it was like Naruto on crack or something like that.
Oh yeah, I think I know.
And it was just a bunch of vignettes of like really shitty drawn animations, but with like different audios, like you were saying.
Yeah.
And a lot of them use copywritten music.
Man, talking about how, like, you remember how earlier we were talking about the crazy shit that would fly on YouTube? You want to know something that I don't even know if it's still on? I bet, you know what, I'll when I get a chance, I'll take a look. You want to know what's a YouTube series that I remember briefly watching way back in, like, super early YouTube days? There was this, it was a series, and it was called the R-worded Policeman.
Never heard of that one.
It's literally just like the premise. Basically, the premise is like somebody gets pulled over, and there's this mentally disabled guy who is a cop, and shenanigans ensues because he's mentally disabled, so he's bad at being a police officer. It was weird.
Recently, a classic YouTube video that I used to watch got brought up with a friend of mine. I pulled up. The video is 17 years old.
Oh my God.
And it is called Outrageous Fun. It is like these Australian guys who are talking about going out on a boat. They're like, yeah, you know, dicks and butts, fingers and butts, outrageous fun. And we have quoted that for so long. And I kind of forgot where it came from. And they're like, yeah, no, that YouTube video is early YouTube, 17 years old. It's still on the site.
Oh.
There's another one I remember that was honestly probably kind of based, but I don't know if it, but I haven't seen it in years. I don't know if it holds up. There was one who was called Gay Town, where basically the premise was, in this place, like, the societal norm is that everybody is gay, and the protagonist is the only straight guy. And he basically gets discriminated against, like, you know, like, basically, I mean, the whole thing is basically just, like, what was it? He gets fired from a construction job because the foreman is worried, like, how am I supposed to trust a guy who doesn't want to have sex with me? And I don't know if it holds up. I don't know. I just know the premise was kind of based, but I don't know if the actual writing, because I barely remember any of it, so I don't know if any of the writing actually holds up today.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff that you look back on, you're like, this was the funniest thing ever, and you go back to it, you're like, what was wrong with, like, I remember in middle school, YouTube poop was the funniest thing on the planet.
Hey, some of it still is. Some of it still is.
Still will make me chuckle, but I pulled it up on Mario Day, and on stream I was playing some of the early YouTube poops of the Mario cartoon, and like, while I laughed, I was like, what was wrong with me?
Yay, Luigi!
Football.
There was a playthrough of a bootleg copy of Pokemon Crystal that I watched when it was like, I think it was like just before 2010, and it was a Vietnamese bootleg copy, and it just absolutely, I remember it and remember laughing so badly at the mistranslations and everything like that, but I went back to listen to it and went, oh yeah, I don't really like the people commenting anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, oh boy. Definitely was the Wild West back then.
Yeah. You never remember the thorns on your rose-tinted glasses.
Well, I mean, also just something to keep in mind too. It's not also just rose-tinted glasses. Do keep in mind, like, early YouTube, that was like about almost 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tastes change, with time. You know what I mean?
1000%.
Like some of
the,
like there's some old stuff that it does still hold up very well, and there's other stuff that's just you liked it because I mean, not to sound like pretentious, but your tastes were different back then, and usually when you're a lot younger, your tastes tend to be a lot broader.
Oh, very fair. I'm just saying, like, if I was to play this, if I was to like play some of the stuff that they were saying, 1000% canceled.
Oh yeah, no, oh my god, the amount of horrendous shit from back then.
And I just was sitting there like, man, I was an idiot back then.
I remember being an early, like, either early high schooler or late middle schooler, thinking the 7th Floor Crew song was hilarious, and it's literally just a bunch of Miami football players, including, fun fact, Greg Olson, MVP of the Carolina Panthers and current Fox correspondent for sports. They did a song of just about how they're, as a football team, they fuck. And we thought it was hilarious at the time, and I go back and I'm like, oh no.
I love the vibing happening between us on my screen.
I just noticed that Beans was absolutely jamming over here, and I just decided to join in.
Beans is jamming and Bread is out cold.
Eepy boy.
Eepy bread boy.
Listen, I was doing this to keep myself in the conversation.
No, that's fair.
I might need to go.
That's okay.
I got a shower and then set up for VR.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, eepy boy.
Eepy bread.
Eepy.
I will join you later, Bread.
We appreciate you, Bread.
I finished my second drink that had twice as much alcohol as the first, and it's really hitting.
Why would you, wasn't the first one like 3 shots worth?
Yeah.
That I feel like that pacing is.
I knew, but
well,
I'm
3
dirty.
shots didn't do anything to me, so I had to do something. Why not double it?
Rookie mistake.
Shower then VR is crazy. Do you not sweat in VR like a lot? Well, that's why you would want to shower beforehand.
Meanwhile, I'm not gonna lie.
But it's just because I was outside sweating and getting dirty.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to sweat even more after already being sweaty in it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go shower and then I'm gonna set up for VR. Bye. Thanks for inviting me.
See you, Brad.
Thank you for joining.
Yes.
I'll see you later. Thank you,
Bye.
Stinky. I miss my Stinky.
Oh, I gotta let the dog in
Let me
because
just-
apparently it's having.
I haven't hung out with him all week, my Stinky.
There we go.
Oh, probably good segment to play Jackbox.
Would be. I do have a work story where I fully embraced my inner deer.
Oh. You stared into the headlights?
I stared at coworkers because so the hotel bar had like homemade tahini. And to those of you who don't know what tahini is basically like a spiced salt
Okay.
used in various cooking. But
Oh, that was all alcohol. Sorry.
you okay, Beans?
Sorry, I just took a big sip of the straw and it was all vodka. Not flavored vodka,
Yeah,
not
sure
nothing.
that.
All vodka. Well, it's the last of my drink, so I just gotta down it.
I am back.
Welcome back.
But
Sorry.
no, so the hotel bar had homemade tahini. And I got a Mexican beer, and I was like, "Hey, can you put tahini around it? Because that's like it's a pretty good combo, with a Mexican lager and tahini." And then I was like, "Damn, honestly, I like the tahini more than I like the beer." So I came back to them after I finished my drink. I'm like, "Can you just give me a glass with just a rim full of as much tahini as you'll give me?" And they're like, "You don't want to drink?" I'm like, "No, I just want the tahini so I can lick the salt like a deer." And they started laughing and they're like, "Okay, we'll give it to you, but you have to like keep eye contact with your coworkers."
No!
And I'm like, "Deal,
Perfect.
100%. I don't give a
I
fuck about
couldn't
these
do that.
people, and I really
couldn't
want
do
more of this
that.
salt."
I would
Give
do
me
that.
all
I would
your
do that in
salt.
such a heartbeat.
So they gave me this gigantic salt rim around a glass for free. And I go back to like my table with my coworkers, and I'm literally just licking it like a deer and just staring people down. One of them was our newly promoted CTO. And I'm like, "Yeah, no, Greg, look at me." He's like, "I'm not gonna make eye contact with you." But I'm literally just going
I would
like,
do
you
a
just need
deer
that salt
licking the
lick.
salt off of this glass.
I need art of that right now.
Sometimes
Oh
you
my
just
God,
need a
yes.
salt lick.
Oh, come here.
I need
So when I
art
was
of
a
that
little
right
kid,
now.
I used to get the salt shakers taken away, and they got put in like confiscated places. Because
Oh,
my
God,
parents
Zora.
weren't looking, I would just pour salt in my hand and lick it like a deer.
I've licked a cow salt lick before. Like,
Yeah, no, those are
I-
these were like bouillon cubes when the salt got taken away. Which is
I'll-
basically
1000%.
chicken flavored salt.
Oh yeah. I
Here's-
put it into my ramen and my chicken noodle soup all the time.
Here's the thing. The only problem with me if I tried to do that is that people who know me well enough would probably be like, "Yeah, no, this checks out for K." Like, I will admit, IRL, I am somewhat known for doing some silly and occasionally unhinged shit.
A
But-
couple of my coworkers found it funny. A couple were like, "Please stop staring me in the eye." And I'm like, "No."
No,
I would
this was my
absolutely-
one obligation.
I made a promise that I would
I
do
did make a
this.
promise to the bartenders.
Yeah, no, we just need. Here's the thing. We need art of just a red deer with white hair and antlers and just licking on a salt lick. Like
Like a
that's it.
meme artist. I don't know what it just like somebody I can DM whenever I've had too much to drink, or like there's a popular meme going around just like on what does it cost to have a meme artist on retainer? Just like, hey, I'll pay you X amount monthly, and then like whatever
memes.
comes up, I'll just shoot you and you bill
make me
for it.
memes. Yeah.
I need a
Make
book
me
for
the memes.
an art retainer.
Like the book titty trend.
Yeah, exactly. Like that was such a quick trend, and I just need somebody like I would love to get in on that, but I'm like, by the time I comment and everything, like the trend's over. Zori,
Yeah.
Zora, if your sister's willing to be a meme artist, 100, I'm down on it. Just a monthly fee plus whatever Like
I love it.
commissions, not like a full commission cost. You eat the retainer monthly, and then whatever is over the monthly retainer, you pay in fees. That's how lawyers work. That's how I imagine this would work. Is like say your lawyer retainer is $100 a month.
I'm gonna
Anything over your $100, you just
I think it
pay out
really.
of pocket.
I will just say it really depends because with some of those memes, they're definitely a bit more elaborate than others.
Yeah, that's what's hard about it. But like, I would love to just have that where I can DM somebody. I'm like, look, I can't make art. I have stupid fingers, but you're good at this, and here is money. Money can be exchanged for goods and/or services.
You know what's funny?
That's what I'm good at.
IRL, my IRL best friend, my buddy Jonesy. God, he hasn't done art in a decent while. He's been saying he's been wanting to get back into it, but to be honest, if I could talk him into it, I potentially could have a retainer artist. Honestly, one that I could literally drive to his one that I could literally drive to his house and pay him in burgers.
That will not get my art to spend in reasonable levels, but maybe it'll make it like the variance will go lower because there'll be a retainer. Maybe. I can hope.
I can dream, Harold.
On paper, the finances work perfectly. We're just not going to look off paper.
Listen, all I have to say
In
is
theory, a lot of things.
I've been tweaking my stuff more to make it where I don't have to spend as much money on things that I want, because I'm like, I think I can make that. I've been cooking.
Hey, no, that's good.
My biggest.
I need to get back into some sort of art. I
genuinely enjoy pixel art. For a while there, I used to do art for a long, long time. And then for a while there was a pause because I was like, there was like a disconnect with the love for it. I was like, genuinely, there's a disconnect because this was at the time where teachers were being like, oh, realism. And that's what I got into. So that's what I'm more comfortable doing now is realism. And so like it just kind of ruined my love for art. Because if it didn't look picture perfect, I was like, why the fuck am I doing it? Why do I spend hours and hours to do this? And then I did pixel art, and I was like, oh, these chibis are cute. Oh, like, and you can see the evolution from like my first pixel art that I did to what I do now, and it's kind of fucking crazy because it's been like a year and a half.
I love pixel art so much. Beans, no, your progress is insane.
I don't know if you guys have seen the first pixel art. I don't think the first pixel art has ever been.
I don't know the first one. You've shown me very early. I don't know if it was just early or the first.
What was
Realism is
first
harder, more
pixel art
impressive.
has never been posted in here.
You know, actually, this reminds me of the video. This reminds me of the video from a guy named. Are any of you familiar with? I think it's Matthias. I think it's like Pilheed, or however his last name's pronounced.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
He does a lot of He does a number of videos with some interesting concept, but basically, it's a story about an artist who goes to Japan and he starts doodling the birds, and the birds start watching, as he and it's kind of shit at first. And then eventually he gets really good at it. And he can draw very almost photorealistic birds. And then the birds stop, don't start hanging out anymore. And eventually one of the birds pop because they look at his stuff. And the birds originally are like, oh, that's interesting. And then, then they would go about, but then they just stopped showing up. And he's like, hey, birds, why don't you look at my stuff anymore? And he goes, oh, well, I mean, it's impressive, but it's real. It's not interesting anymore because the other stuff, it didn't look as good, but it was interesting. Is what the birds end up telling him. And so then he just starts experimenting with stuff and starts getting kind of out there. And, again, and then the birds start showing up again because basically the whole idea of being is yeah, he got good enough where he could make it look real, but because it was real, we can look at real if we want to.
We can see real.
Yeah, exactly. It was when he started making, imperfect, different not real things is, when the birds got interested again. The birds, of course, being allegorical for, people online and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The doodles that you see whenever I'm doing stuff on stream are the best that my brain can come up with for digital art and stuff. I can do slightly better in traditional art, but for digital art, because throughout my entire time, every time that I had a build up of wanting to do art, either the people who I was talking to or trusting was basically like, no, you shouldn't do that, art's not going to get you anywhere, or the teachers that I had basically went, no, you're doing it the wrong way, do it this way.
Oof,
and I was just like, and it basically like shot down like all drive and all desire to want to work on my art.
Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, with me and art,
Okay.
I was always surrounded by it. I've been surrounded by artsy people for a good chunk of my life, but I never really did much of art myself. I mean, outside a bit of video editing, I suppose. But I don't know. With me, it's very much. I'm generally creative person, but my main thing ends up just kind of being I want to do everything, and then I end up doing nothing as a result.
When I was in high school, I wanted to be a manga artist because I don't know, cringe isn't the right word, but like stereotypical. I don't know what you want to call it.
That's still super cute, Beans.
I mean, cool.
I wanted to be, and I practiced a lot. And my claim to fame was I had two.
Yeah, sure, if you want.
I had 2 art projects in high school that the teacher kept to like display in the room to like, and didn't wait, Beans, where did you post it?
Oh, in the streaming VC chat.
Oh, in the little shit chat. Okay, yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt you, so I was forcing the squeal away.
But no, so the teacher kept them, and like one of them was we had 4 months to do a project, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna procrastinate this. I did all the night before, and she's like, I'm gonna keep this one to show it like into the room, which was pretty cool. It was a mix of, you had to take a realistic photo and something from a magazine, you chopped it up into a 4x3 grid and like blend the pictures together. But then I lost my sketchbook.
Ooh.
And I was so upset that I lost my sketchbook that had all of my works in progress in it that I was like, fuck this. I don't want to start over. And I never really like sketched again.
Oof, that's tragic. Like genuinely.
Yeah. No, that's I'm so sorry.
That was, I mean, it fits in line with classic high school me of just being the most stubborn person and going, fuck this.
Yeah.
And now I can't draw for shit.
I believe everyone can draw as long as you put in the time and energy.
You gotta practice.
Yeah.
Yes.
My statement stands. My traditional art is like, if people could like, if I was actually comfortable enough to do hand streams and actually do my art on pencil and paper, it would be a much different story than what you see on the screen.
It is way harder to do the fucking draw pad.
Digital. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not used to it, it's so hard.
Oh god, yes.
It's so hard.
I know.
I've tried. I bought a cheapy one on stream.
Oh god, I can't just. I've tried twice now with drawing
Like,
tablets. I think I
Rhea,
need like a standalone.
hold up. Rhea needs to die. Like Rhea, your stuff is fun and I like enjoyable. It's way. It's good.
Stuff.
No.
Like I struggled when I did chibis. When I did the little chibis for you guys, I was struggling because I don't draw with an art tablet. I do like mouse and keyboard for pixels, and then like I do traditional. I was struggling with an art tablet. It's so fucking weird.
I wonder if I still have the art piece that of like one of the drawings that I actually consider to be like one of my best ones.
Let's see. I've got a few. Here we go. Like, here's some examples of some of. I'll throw it up in mute chat. Here's a couple examples of some little things I did early on. I will say I have gotten a decent bit better. Let me see.
I'm about to say, my favorite so far of my pixels that I've done, I'm gonna revamp yours, Nara.
Oh, Beans, I was actually gonna say,
I'm not happy with yours. I'm revamping them.
I've been meaning to submit a thing, so like, you know how there's like the channel point and the little like sub badge things? I was gonna submit like a thing to you, but I wanted to talk to you because I was like, do we make them me related or do we make them like Venara related?
Here we go.
I can do both because I want to revamp your whole like base design first and foremost.
My whole face?
Yeah, I want to revamp your whole face. Your face is cute, but I want to revamp it.
There we go.
And so then we can talk about that.
A different channel. We have to go digging through a different Discord.
That's just because I'm not gonna lie, I did K's base and I finished K's base up. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I was so happy with how the hair ended up. I felt like I cooked.
No, I agree. You did great with mine.
And I'm working on the helmet right now.
There we go.
Very, very happy with it.
But yeah, in mute chat, I threw up 3 of my earlier works, and then I want to say those were the next 3 of my 3 most recent ones.
Wow.
Those titties.
The orange hair and the pink hair is like, it's such a like development growth that's so like significant. That's really good. I like them all. Don't get me wrong, but like you really see the jump in those two.
Well, I mean, what I did was I started with I think the first ones were like literally 32 by 32. Then the one with those first couple, and then I think the gob was like 64, and then I think I jumped up to like 128 with some of the, and then I forget how many I did for the one with, I forget how many I did for the one with the purple haired one in the kimono. That's my friend Rin. I forget how many pixels I did with that one. But yeah, I started small and then I've been working up to more and more detail, basically. I will say I am really happy with the orange one. That's my friend Gothic Valkyrie. I'm really glad with how hers turned out, actually. I'm like, despite that it's less detailed than some of my other stuff, like that, I think that one really came out good. I was definitely cooking with that one.
I agree. It looks...
So it seems like everyone except for me dabbles in a little bit of art. I do art when it's spun on a punishment wheel by chat.
Oh god, I haven't done pixel art in like 3/4 of a year at this point. I'm so...
Beans, how much do I just need to throw at you on PayPal to make the channel point and sub things? Or do you want me to go through VGen so it counts towards your portfolio?
I'm too drunk for this conversation right now.
How many of us are artists?
I don't fucking know what numbers are.
I would say to a certain extent, Tiff, all of us are, to varying degrees.
Jesus.
It's just how practiced.
I don't know what you just fucking asked me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bean's second drink hit hard.
It sounds like Venara wants to recommission you to update the...
No, different. I want Beans to make other things.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Thank you for the follow. Is it Yodel? Is that how they say the name?
Yodel.
Oh, Yodel.
Okay, it is Yodel.
Oh,
okay.
Great.
I'm currently working on a hydrate animation. I'm trying to get to figure out right now for myself.
I'm currently racing through trying to find that piece of art that I was wanting to show you guys.
I don't
Beans,
know.
you're getting hammered. This feels like the perfect time to segue to Jackbox while you're still coherent.
It is. Okay, but I don't think you guys realize how much shit I have trying to work on and fix in the back burner. Like, that I'm trying to figure out how to animate for in the back burner. Like, things are happening up here. but things are not happening on the computer because I've been so busy with work.
No, that's very fair, Yodel.
But things are happening in the head.
And also, Tiff, remind me at some point. I'll show you my pixel art stuff. I'll DM them to you. One of these days, just remind me. Every time I see Yodel, I go, hey, hee-hoo.
Listen, I have been working on so much shit in the back burner to like make more stuff for my VGen, but it's taken so long. Like I'm trying to work on so many other like your character here's, like trying to make bases and stuff like that. Like I've been working on it in the back burner for so long.
Oh my god.
It's so difficult though. Like I will never ever make a thing for the pop-up though that I did for my stream ever. I'm never doing that again.
What? Oh, where you come up and then wink and then climb back down?
Yeah, that I did for my stream. I'm never making one ever again.
Oh, dang, was it that rough?
It's 500 frames.
Oh, yeah.
It's 500 frames. It is not a GIF. It is a full like, it's its own video file.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I will just say, I think if you found another way to go about it, it would definitely be a lot easier. But I mean, I understand.
I think, yes, it's technically pretty easy because as soon as you get the down frame, you have to reverse the down frame. Like, so you make the base, then you're gonna make a down frame, and then you're gonna reverse it to an up frame, and then you're gonna add the wink in the middle of that, and then you're gonna play with the frames to make it smooth. And so, like, there's no good way to go about it with pixels with the program that I use. But that's just how it's going to be if I want it to be the smoothest way.
No. Guys, I've captured...
So it's just going to be like that.
I have captured the sweetie cat. She's trying to escape.
Kitty.
You cannot escape my love, sweetie cat.
I think I finally found the ugly art.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Do you want it on the VTube, or do you want it on the
put it wherever.
Wherever you want.
Comfortable putting it.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's. All right. So these 3 drawings, or sorry, 4, are ones that I would classify as like my 3 best pieces of art. Okay, not technically. There's another one that I think is better, but they were the 3 that I could find and show you guys. So the first one is this, which you guys are all gonna see pretty soon. Yep, there it is.
I was gonna say,
is it on VTube still? Oh, okay.
Oh, cute.
Oh, I like where you're going with this.
Yeah.
That's a very fun pose.
This is when I say that my pen and paper is a lot better.
No, it's
on VTube.
It's
over my face right now, but I'm okay with this.
It's over my face right now.
Okay. What do you need? I can move it.
I mean,
it can be over my face. It's okay.
Yeah,
I was
mean,
not complaining.
So that was the first one, and that was actually kind of an idea that I had when making Rhea. I like to point out, like, I had to run through the art channel of a different Discord that I'm a part of in order to find it.
That's what I had to do to get my first one too.
Really?
Yeah.
This one is one of my initial ideas before I even thought of the Fox Rhea.
Oh, okay. That's legit. Like, that's actually
This one was actually based on my V-Roid that I was using.
Okay, I love
one of the things that I was wanting like super badly, and possibly maybe in the future we'll hopefully get, is like the actual fragmenting of like the hair and clothing and such like that into pixelation.
No, that's actually like, that is some chef's kiss right there. Like, I love this. Insert the Markiplier meme of the I love this. I like everything about what's going on with this. I mean that unironically.
And then these last 2 were because I was bored at work, and it was like during training, so I had nothing to do. So the first one was a good morning. Hold on, as soon as I can get it into the. These are coming from my phone, which is why they're so big.
Ooh, all right.
Also,
Very
as I
cute.
also put it, hands and
Love
feet
those
don't
my
exist.
eyes.
So that was a basic. That was one that I basically went. Oh, I like that one.
A foot? You mean the extension part of the leg?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's just more nub.
And then
just
this
nub.
one, I would say, was at my most artistic.
Hands and
And
feet are the enemy. So true.
I mean,
Tofu.
even
hands and
AI
feet
was
are
struggling with
total
them.
enemy.
On the pole?
Oh, hello.
Excuse me?
Somebody come get her. She dancing
She
like a
dancing like a
stripper.
stripper.
So yeah, those were that's what I mean by when I say like the stuff on the tablet is not showing my potential.
Good.
No, I mean that. No,
I like
love-
this stuff on the tablet too.
I don't
The
know.
tablet's a hard tool to use.
It is.
Yes.
It really is.
Yeah.
I am trying to find a better program that I like. I don't like the current program that I use.
For your
So,
pixel art?
I've been No, not for my pixel art, for like hand drawing stuff.
Ah, okay.
I don't like the brushes in it, and I don't like the layering in it. I still use the program though, because I use program when I do pixel art for color picking, because their color selection is so much better than in the pixel program that I use.
Tiff wants to
Fair.
know what art program you use.
For the pixel art?
I just in general, I guess. I'm
Or,
not sure which.
Both?
So I use... Where is it? I know it begins with a K. Don't know the name.
All the best things begin with
Rita?
K.
Krita,
With
yeah.
limited exceptions. With very limited exceptions.
Krita is what I use for normal thing, and I don't personally like it.
It's not my favorite.
But to
But it's
do
free.
all of my pixel animations, it's Pixel.
Yeah.
It's
Never-
Pixel.
I am so upset that Photoshop is a subscription thing now.
It is.
Oh
You
God.
used to be able to
I-
steal it.
Remember when you used
I
to be able to
miss-
buy a product and it was just yours and you had it?
Right? I miss having
It's like the
that,
same thing
'cause,
with Microsoft
goddamn.
Word too.
Yeah, the Microsoft
Subscriptions
Office.
ruined everything.
Yeah.
They did. What is it? If purchasing doesn't mean you own it, then piracy isn't stealing.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
Yar har fiddle dee dee, everybody.
Yeah, I use Pixel though for hold on.
I technically have the old version of Clip Studio Paint, the one that you just, it was a one and done buy. Technically, eventually it'll become outdated because they'll stop supporting it, but I mean, I still have it.
Yeah.
As far
That's
as
what I use.
I do, and as far as for when I do pixel art,
That's the one
I-
I like the animation program on that, and that's what I use.
Cool.
Nice.
the one I use is, I think it's Asaprite. I don't really know how exactly you're supposed to, Asaprite. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it, but
I don't know.
Right.
it's literally, it's a thing you can get on Steam. It's like $20, but like, legitimately, it's pretty cool. It's actually, it's the, what is it? It's my model father does a lot of like really high detail pixel art, and he uses that one. He's the one that suggested it to me.
Mine's
Ah.
just free.
I'm a
on,
little
browser.
scared. I think I
Of
might.
what?
I don't remember if I had shown anybody. There was a brief time, and I kind of want to get back into it, but I don't have the time, energy, or drive anymore to really do it anymore. But I was working on an RPG Maker game.
Oh, okay. No,
And I
fair.
made the entire beginning sequence up until the point where you can actually control your character and do stuff, like actually
That's
like
awesome.
go into the world. And I basically at that point, like, I was like, okay, this is a great place to pause. Never came back to it. Lost the file. Refound the file. Realized I didn't have the drive.
I was about to say, you just described the classic gamer's dilemma. Except this time, but this time it's from the developer's side.
But yeah, it was kind of like I was very happy with it. Thank you for the blunderbuss, Mal.
That's on my head. That's me right now with I started making stream Abby like a stream avatar of like a little ghost, and I was started working on the animations, like the walk animation, the idle animation, like little assets you could put on it, and then I just stopped.
Speaking of stream avatars, I realized
this is like 4 months ago, by the
on.
way. This was like 4 months ago. I started working on it, and then I stopped, and I haven't touched it.
Thank you for reminding me. I did not turn on stream avatars this entire freaking time.
Oh no.
You're welcome.
There we go.
I need to go pee real quick before we do Jackbox.
I have Jackbox ready to go if people are ready.
I am all ready. Just let me go pee.
I think I'm sharing it. Angle! How's it going, Angle?
Hey!
I do actually have all the startup set up.
Angle, if you want to play some Jackbox, you've joined at the perfect time. Is Jackbox showing in Discord for y'all?
Hang on, let me check.
I told it to share my capture card. I'm not sure if it's coming through on Discord or not.
Hang on.
Share.
I'm loading in. It's still loading.
Yeah, same here.
I hear the music, but I don't see the visuals. I can hear dorks, but I can't see dorks.
Angle, how is Mario Party Yuriko?
Says stream failed to start. So.
Yep, same.
Okay, all right. Maybe I'll do something.
Oh, come on.
How do I share my capture card then?
Oh, come on. See my face.
Because it doesn't look like it sees screens nicely.
I mean,
kind of so it's easier on y'all.
Oh dang! Venara just got double rated.
Oh wait. Wait.
Double raid.
Here we go. Welcome,
Yo, it's a double raid bow.
Live 2D debut. That's a lot of D words back to back. It's hard to say when you've been drinking for like 4 hours.
That's fair.
Live 2D debut. If you don't already follow Yuriko, you absolutely need to.
Yeah.
Venara, do you just realize you've been hit by a double raid bow?
Double raid bow.
Double raid bow all the way across the stream. What? Oh my god.
Yuriko, I need to know who won Mario Party. Oh, thank you, Envy.
Oh gosh.
But no, everyone, today is Yuriko's live 2D debut.
I know, I missed it.
Great friend of the channel. We played Mario Party earlier. They're absolutely amazing. They deserve all the love in the world, and you need to be following them right now. No, stop. We're stopping stream. We can't
follow Yuriko right now
until everybody follows Yuriko. Creon
right
won. No, congrats to Creon.
Sorry, it got really quiet for everyone, and then all of us, and I just hear my dog crunch, 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 crunch.
Oh, what did Remy get into?
Remy got into her food. She's actually eating.
Yeah.
You do free feeding?
Her fasting is done. Yeah. she will go for like a day and a half to 2 days without eating a single thing.
What is that like? I have a beagle, and she is a glutton. I feed her every day at about 6:30 in the morning and about 4 in the afternoon. And as soon as it hits 2:30, 3 o'clock, she's like, I am dying. You have never fed me in my entire life.
Oh.
And if you don't feed me right now, I will keel over and explode.
Oh God, yeah.
We see we have the opposite issue where we sit there watching her because it's getting on to day 3 and she still hasn't eaten the food from the morning of the first day, and we're just like, please eat. Please remember that you like food. Please find some substance, please.
Yuriko, hang on. You got to raid and run, but hey, no, I completely understand. Yuriko, you stream for 12 hours straight. Perfectly understandable.
Oh, damn.
But if anybody would like to join in as the audience, we do have Quiplash.
Yes.
I pulled up for our first Jackbox game.
Whiplash.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide the code first. Do we
so
want
that we can get in?
Here, let me. One second. Let me update the stream to Jackbox.
I'm trying to pull in the stream. I don't know if it's
yeah.
loading for you guys if I do capture devices.
Jackbox party packs. There we go.
There we go. Okay, it's showing now for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, let me see real quick. Hang on.
Oh, yep, it is. It definitely is showing now.
Yeah, Putrid. Let me. I'm gonna text. I know Putrid personally. I'm gonna text them to get in on this, unless you want them to be as part of the audience. But I think they'd be a good addition.
Get in.
I'm gonna hide.
Give me one
I'm gonna pop it out, but I'm gonna hide it.
Yeah. Gonna get some food and lots of rest. Yeah.
All right.
Rest, please.
Yuriko, absolutely.
Display capture? No, not display capture. Maybe display capture?
Hey.
I didn't join the room.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, I know. It doesn't put you in by default.
I forgot
to
when
watch
it's
your
not.
VOD later.
As the host, it doesn't default put you in.
I'm excited to watch your VOD later and see what you did with the
Window
PNG
capture?
you asked me for.
1 second. Let me.
Oh, nope, not that one.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I need to get in. I forgot that I need to get in. I need to do this.
Oh gosh,
Yeah, but any friends of the channel, Zora, any friends of the channel, if you want in, feel free, just shout out. I'll DM you. But anybody else, feel free to join the audience. I'll share the room code once everybody's in and it's audience ready.
Oh, what is it?
Envy, do you want in? Sir?
Okay.
I don't know how to interpret sir. Other than suck on these nuts.
Okay.
Envy, present them.
You sound like such a fucking boomer when you say that shit.
I can't. I shouldn't use my normal.
You'll
my
be an audience?
normal
Okay.
name.
There we go. All right, that's all of us, right? Yeah.
Welcome
Okay.
back. But
I'll
yeah,
also.
I just need to figure out how to get the display to work.
If any friends of the channel want to contribute, feel free. Otherwise, I will shortly open it up to.
See, I have my phone, so they don't know what I'm putting.
So no. So I have it shared like on my screen for like the general, but you have to enter your answers on the phone.
Yeah.
Which is what I forgot. Which actually Kay because Kay logged in first.
Yep.
Kay will have to kick it off. So
Yeah.
all right,
Well, I'm just
give
I'm giving folks a chance if they want to join.
If anybody wants to join,
show it.
interested, feel free to put something in chat. Otherwise, we'll have the audience
here
value put up in a second.
Yep. I've got my I've full screened Venara's thing.
Yeah.
And I have it displaying on my
like
OBS.
the room code. So the room code, if you enter it now, I believe it enters you as a regular participant.
Yes.
But if you enter it after it starts, you get put in as the audience. Where you just get to, if you're the audience, you just get to vote on things. But if you're an actual participant, you have to like enter answers.
Which, as a reminder, TOS, but.
Yes.
Yes.
TOS.
I won't say anything too unhinged, I promise.
All
yeah,
right.
save that for Cards Against. Yeah, save the really unhinged shit for Cards Against Humanity.
I have not figured out how to do the Discord screen.
So what I
So
did.
if you do game capture or screen capture, you can just share it like a similar like game window if you pop it out.
I did what was it? Window capture is what I did, and I got that to work.
Here's the pop out.
So
okay, I found the pop out.
Yeah, if you want to wait, you just enter. If you want to just vote on people's answers, we'll just wait on the code.
But if you want to participate, go to jackbox.tv on another tab or on your mobile device, and then enter that code in, and then you can either join in. If you do it now while we're on the main menu, you can join in as a player. But if you wait, then you can just be an audience audience voter and vote on whatever.
Yep. Oh, we got iguana. I don't know iguana.
Neither do I.
I don't know.
I would say someone might have
somebody
joined
sharing
because
the
they're sharing
room
the
code?
screen. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sharing the screen.
They just followed me. Hello, iguana.
Oh, iguana. Yeah. So if somebody's showing the screen, they can see the code,
Yes.
Oh, that might have
which
been.
means they're not joining as audience. They're joining as a regular player.
Don't touch that dial
Oh,
now.
hey guys.
Just
I just hit 420 followers. Let's fucking go!
Hey!
Brr, 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 brr.
Is there a way to remove the people?
Thank you, iguana and trial.
I don't think there is. I
Macamo.
think that's why you're not supposed to show the code before.
I thought.
the
Oh,
game starts.
Well, it was
I know
also
that.
put
I'm
in
more.
chat.
I'm more talking about like in the
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. K.
were we
yeah,
not supposed
put
to?
that-
I may have misunderstood.
Yeah, you're supposed to put that after the game starts, so it's like audience join.
I
That's
misunderstood
why
what we
I
were
shared my
doing.
screen because I thought we were good.
Well,
Listen. I misunderstood what we were doing here. That was my mistake. I apologize.
No, it's okay. Do we want to restart the room real quick, or do we want to?
Sure, yeah.
I don't know.
Probably should restart. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apologies,
definitely.
iguana.
No. It's all good.
Apologies. There was a misunderstanding on my
you're
part.
welcome to join in as audience.
I apologize. That was my mistake.
But okay.
Either's fine. It doesn't really matter which TIFF.
Okay, here.
Once we get into the game, I'll try to figure out the.
Again, my mistake.
You're
Whoopsie
okay.
doodle.
All right. So I joined. Putrid, I'll send you the thing.
Wait, move that one.
And then we'll make it available to everybody.
Yes. Now I understand what we're doing.
Yeah.
Give me a few more seconds to get everything set up.
I saw it in chat, so I just shared my screen because I thought we were good. I thought we were going.
Yeah. I also thought
No,
that.
I have a black screen right now, and then once Ria's in, I guess we'll start it, and then chat can join.
So who's Putrid?
Putrid is a close friend of mine, good friend of the channel, who
Okay.
I trust having joined.
Okay then.
Putrid is a vibe.
Yeah,
No,
Putrid
fair enough.
and Tofu are amazing. They're
I love
absolute
Tofu.
power couple.
I miss Tofu. I miss Putrid. Tell Tofu I
Tofu
miss
might
her.
be with Putrid right now.
Tofu, if you hear me, I love you and I miss you.
Okay, and I'm gonna put the ice code.
All right.
Welcome to Quiplash.
So we should be good to show now,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Ooh, good beak.
All right, good group. Now remember, if Gun
No,
put
different
it in as,
Tofu, Tiff.
Oh, sorry.
what he would be doing right now
I put it.
I
It's
still love you though.
Capital
I still love you
I's.
too.
is round one.
as in
Two prompts on your device.
IUIG.
Your
Yeah, it's
response
always
to a
caps.
quip will be pitted against
Tiff, I still love you too.
vote on their
Ooh, Tofu's watching.
points
Oh,
based on the
Tiff, we do
percentage
love
you
you.
like your answer, and a bonus.
There's-
if you get
there
the
are
vote
two
of your
Tofus.
opponent. Go.
Okay, you should. You have to tell Tofu later when they're done with Apothecary Diaries that I love them.
Is it caption audio? It's not for me. Okay, but the embody is probably 80%. I'm so proud of my first answer.
Oh God.
I'm so proud of both.
Let's see. Hello, lad. I love you.
Oh gosh.
I didn't know what to put.
Let's
There
see.
we go. Perfect. Ooh, you're on season 2 of
I'm
Apothecary.
also on season 2. I watched the first
I have
season.
not watched season 2 yet. I loved season 1
I'm waiting for
so
more to come
much.
out.
All right,
Alright.
I cannot wait for this to be just.
Oh yeah,
awful.
Ven, show your screen.
Is it not
Rainbow
sharing?
Doesn't have gold at the end of it. Instead, it has.
Wait, why is it not? It was showing. Fuck.
Okay, pick your favorite.
Oh gosh. A double rainbow doesn't have gold at the end.
Oh,
Instead, it has
shit.
blank.
Double the streaming viewership or a Venara body pillow.
Shit, both of those are really
Wait,
nice.
why is my? Oh fuck. Why is my capture card not showing? Shit.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
not showing on Venara's end?
It's not
it's showing,
anymore.
it's showing
it
on
was.
mine.
I had to turn it off, and now it's not showing.
Showing on mine.
Oh, now it's a blank screen.
Little known fact: the human body is
No,
approximately
wait.
80%.
Fuck.
Vote on your devices.
God, I think. Listen, you're playing to a certain audience here, and that audience is me.
Oh fuck. Wait, hold on.
Both of
Oh,
them are
God.
funny, but one of them, in my opinion, is funnier than the other.
I don't know why my capture card isn't loading. I have a black. It was loading. Then you got show code posted.
Bad Choices is just too clever for me not to pick.
Sorry, it says Monster Come. I have to go.
No,
with
it-
it. I'm sorry. I have a bias.
Try and play the audio.
That's fair. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Oh gosh.
Locked, trapped in my basement.
Yay!
That's
Let's
where I
go! Whiplash!
Pandering.
No.
wanna be. It's not pandering if that's where I want to be.
No, that's fair.
That's where
Wait,
in the
you're
world
Carmen San
Carmen San Diego is.
Invent a
Yeah, but I
sentence
want to
with
meet.
this term.
I'll meet Carmen San Diego too. So.
It's voting
Oh.
time.
Oh, both
Welcome
of these
in,
are actually kind of
Ricky. Thank you
good.
for the follow.
Shit, both of these are actually kind of good.
Trying to thank you, RIP Doug. I'm trying to fix my fucking
Oh no!
Hey, Ducky, welcome.
stream.
welcome.
Everything's black for me. It was showing, and then I turned it off. And ever since I turned it off,
Listen,
it,
I didn't know
it
what to
hasn't come
put.
back.
I don't know. I don't know
Well,
what
that's
British
very
people
fair.
are.
Oh, yep, no, we just lost the Elgato signal as well.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
Oh, wait, it's back.
We're back. We're back.
Vote on your
The real
We're
reason dinosaurs died.
Oh, I wonder if. Oh, I wonder if Discord has taken. It won't
I
let
have
me do Discord and my stream at the same time.
Listen, I have to go with one. You guys know that I have to go with one.
I mean, all right, we have an auto win for
You have
Beans.
triple. How? I don't know how to. Wait. Oh, I actually know how to
My
show.
audience.
How do I
It's-
pop out my own stream on
That's
Discord?
round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
You can.
It should. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what to do. Wait,
Got it.
did it? Fuck
Damn, me and
you
Future
guys up.
suck. No.
Round two is straight ahead, and that means all points are double.
You still see the screen?
Mhm.
Yep.
I
We're
see
typing,
it.
by the way.
Full screen. And then what I'm gonna do here is. Oh, display capture. Oh, but I don't have audio. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Something's happening on my phone. A reconnect. Alright, we can see the stream. Can y'all hear me? Yes or no? I can't hear you.
You can't hear us?
Oh, now I can.
None of us are talking.
I would say no. That we're currently concentrating on the questions.
Sorry. Okay, I think we have everything working other than it just shows everybody at the bottom.
There we go.
You can get rid of that.
I can't. I tried figuring out where to do that. How do you do that?
So you hit the I don't have time for this. Hold on.
We've got like 30 seconds left, so there's still a little.
I
bit
know,
of
but
time.
I'm trying to think of my answer.
Gloomy, it took my glasses. Oh God,
Hi, Gloomy.
I didn't even think about
Hey.
that.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go. There should be like a 3 dot somewhere. Hit
I see. Option.
Hitch.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
yeah. turn off, show non-participants, like show my own, like turn all that off.
Oh, I don't see. I see show my screen. I don't see the show non-participant.
Oh, it looks like
it's because you're streaming it.
There we go.
Oh, show non-participant.
Perfect.
I found me.
Rhea wins by default.
The scariest animal in the world is the
Oh, what? I didn't.
Yeah, Putrid didn't give an answer.
Time to vote.
Oh no.
TOS. No.
Ah! Oh god.
Ah! That's a VTuber. That's the scariest thing ever.
It's true. The hips, they lie. No.
Oh god. Yeah,
My
I know.
hips are not allowed. That's why my
you.
current
Thank you,
design is
Putrid.
Oh, shit.
much
We're
different from my
tied.
original
We
design.
tied.
Coming up next,
Scariest thing
Oh,
is if I
Lord.
get there.
the Broadway show
Fart the musical. Got tricked by the lagging timer. Ooh.
Oh no,
Aw, man.
Putrid. Putrid, no.
Okay, next one.
Oof.
Yeah, that's always been kind of the issue when trying to join streamers on the.
It's voting time.
Oh gosh, least appetizing name for a restaurant.
I'm gonna be honest, Billy's Big Fat Crab sounds like an actual place that would exist.
It does, and that honestly makes it that much scarier.
That sounds like some place that exists like somewhere in the Pacific Northwest, like on some coastal town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to put in parentheses, he'll give you your first crabs.
Yeah.
And it didn't fit.
Perfect song to hum on the toilet.
I do have to say,
This girl is on
Your
fire.
devices.
I would like to run it back as that way chat can join because I did not have it all the way pulled up.
No, it's fine. Like I said, we can.
Yeah.
Once this round is over, we'll be able to do things proper.
Yeah, because apparently I didn't realize it would not let me share my capture card to Discord and my OBS at
No.
the same time.
Oh yeah, they're real stingy about that.
Because it was showing normally, and then as soon as it loaded in Discord, it stopped displaying
Oh wow.
in OBS. But yeah, no. So currently,
Oh, I
chat
didn't
can
know.
join for the next round. On
Putrid only has 200.
Well, at any point during this, the audience can join by typing in the code at the top.
Yes,
if you go to
that's true.
TV.
Yep, on the top right corner.
I'm only gonna play a couple rounds of this until 12 because I did have some obligations after 12.
To the party.
That's fair. Ooh.
Why can't I pin my own thing? Alright, fine. Only one answer?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
the. We all answer this one.
I can guarantee I probably am not gonna get like anything from this.
Yeah,
But
Oh,
I
boy.
don't know what I put.
Mine was.
This round, you have 3 votes to give to players. You can give them all to one player or spread them out.
Mine was
Oh,
not
gosh.
great. Now plays.
all right, we'll go for that. Oh, I have become redhead.
That's
Oh,
the
what's
Rhea I
happening here?
know.
That's the you. Oh, really?
That's the Rhea I remember. When I
Venara
first-
do be the bestest.
See,
I have to agree.
I knew
Andy.
it. I knew
Oh,
green
I
hair was a
bet.
bad idea.
No, I love the green hair.
Green looks absolutely fire on you.
Thank you, Empty.
It's just
Thank
this
you.
is when I first ever joined it, and you had your PNG with the red hair. It gives me nostalgia.
I actually commissioned Bunny to get an updated PNG model.
I'll take 1 point
Oh.
for that from everybody.
By the way,
Okay.
thank you, Venara, for the point for mine.
You know, Rhea is in
Not
fact a cutie,
awesome.
but so is Gloomy,
I
by the way.
know what to
Cutest
put.
elf. Absolutely.
Oh.
Tag roll failure.
Oh.
Oh, Beans with the victory.
I did better than I thought I would. I didn't know it.
It's over. Let's take a look at the final scores.
I'm not gonna have done good. I'm too
Best
drunk
yourself.
to type.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
it hurt.
really?
How did
By
I get
20
first?
points with the
Let's
win.
go, Rhea.
It was close.
That
Hell
last
yeah.
point got me.
Putrid did get fucking.
That's true. That is true.
All right, we can do
Like-
same players, and then it'll give a new code that I'll pin.
Oh,
Hold on, let me hide my screen.
Yeah,
I
hiding
would
it.
say they should. If it's the same players, it'll bring us back in. It should be okay. Just use the same.
Yeah,
that's
you
the
don't need to press it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's same code as well.
Duty.
Great.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're
I
good.
was like, real
Okay.
fast hiding.
The only time that it'll change is if we leave the
Based on
room.
percentage,
Gotcha.
Okay.
you prefer your answer. Have at it.
Gloomy.
Hi. No, it's true, Gloomy. It's true.
It's true. All right. So if anybody wants to join in, and that way they can vote for any of our answers, you just type IUIG at jackbox.tv.
It's not letting me type. What the fuck?
You're in there. Hey, Envy. Yay. Okay, how sus are we getting with our answers?
I mean, how comfortable are we?
I'm gonna type one that is sus.
All right.
Quite the sussiness
Spell that
we have
right?
going on. 30 seconds.
I have one that I really hope y'all are cool with.
I guess we'll find out.
I was gonna say, thank you for being the thank you for being the test.
Real legit in here, like y'all. I hope y'all get real cool about some things real fast.
Yeah.
Right?
Ah, fuck
You
Envy.
don't want to be while standing in a police line. Be a
I mean,
minority.
where's
Oh my
the lie? Where's the lie? Where's the
Oh
lie,
my
though?
god.
That's just a fact. That's just
It
straight
is
facts.
factual.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's true.
that was
Was
the
this
one
the
that I
one?
was not sure if would be
It is
cool with
so
people.
true, though.
Now listen, ACAB.
Thank you for every person that did vote a little bit for me.
Listen,
Next one.
listen. Yours was a good one, but it does not going to compete with that.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
no.
I was a little worried some people would not take that all right.
What is?
Yeah, awesome.
What the?
I gotta.
Sean Connery,
I gotta go
how
with
did you
this
get
one.
back on the show?
I'm
I gotta
biased.
go with this one simply because I like the fact that it completes the sentence.
I'm biased.
I mean, that's
No,
fair.
here's the thing.
You
If I could
liked
vote,
it,
I
right?
would have voted for yours, Beans. Yours was funnier, in my opinion.
I like it. I thought
That
it was
is
hilarious.
straight up something. If this was Jeopardy SNL, Sean Connery would absolutely
What
have
is
been
your
like,
mom's type?
"What is your mom's type, Alex?"
It's voting time.
Hide the pick.
This is the same answer.
These are just the same answer.
Yeah, no, they are just
I
the
like
same.
the pickle one a little bit
You
more.
know what-
Not
you know
gonna
what,
The
lie.
pickle one is a bit
I
funnier,
like
I
the-
will admit. Yeah,
like the
specific.
because you're
I
not. They weren't
agree, I
afraid.
agree.
They weren't afraid. They were very specific to it.
Yeah, the specificity did better.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, both were good, but one was just a cut
Yeah,
above the
no.
other.
I think
But,
the
hear me
pickle
out.
and calling it prostate. There was the nail in the coffin.
And next is what dogs
But
think.
how many times have I done
Oh
this?
god, it's this one.
How many times have I been to the doctor?
Time to vote.
Where your fur
I
at?
really like both of these.
Hey, where your fur at?
Ham dog.
Where your fur at?
This is like honestly a coin toss to me. These
Hey
are both
man, I'm
so
glad that
good.
you let me stay over.
Where your fur at?
Where your fur at?
Oh man, pretty even too.
Ooh, audience.
Hey, audience.
Listen, I just assume that every thought that goes through a dog's head just starts with M dog.
Where your fur at?
The type
Like
of
it.
movie that is based on the first time you had sex.
Oh, what?
Oh, that being an actual movie
That
title.
is, yeah, no, that's an actual movie title too. Just,
Oh.
Yeah.
all right, yeah,
Is
no,
that
that's.
the too?
Beans, where your fur at?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
just.
No, that's fair.
Bravo, bravo.
That's fair, but sad and
Listen,
disappointing hit a little too close to home.
Here's the
Listen,
thing,
I don't wanna talk about
only,
it.
there's only one thing that would have been better, and that's if they had, and that would be if somebody said "Alone in the Dark."
Listen,
Oh, yeah.
I took that one very literal, and I don't want to talk about it.
No, that's
Gotta
fair.
go watch
that's
the hair. Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
yes.
Oh,
Take care of your
welcome
hair,
in.
Envy.
And bonuses are doubled.
I'll be having a
Alcor,
Hey,
fantastic
Alcor.
welcome.
Come in, Alicor.
Oh, I ran out of
My
characters.
brain has devolved.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
All right, one of these, if y'all don't get, I'm gonna be very disappointed in y'all.
Fell.
Thank you, Alicor. That's very sweet of you. But we, you are welcome to join as an audience member, but we are just keeping it to our group.
Yeah,
in the
welcome,
actual
welcome,
gameplay.
Alicor. You want to Jackbox.tv? Welcome to join as an audience. It's IUIG.
Let's start the show.
I don't know what I put.
You know your doctor has gone insane.
Thank you, Mal.
He tells you to make sure you blank at least
Aw.
once a day.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Okay,
Thank you,
everyone.
thank you.
These are four.
Oh god. Oh god.
This is literally yin and yang. Two sides of the same coin.
Listen, sometimes you gotta jork it.
Oh my god.
I'm for jorking.
Insane is-
Darn.
I'm for jorking.
I didn't have
Yeah,
high
but-
hopes, but I'll admit when I saw what the other one was, I was like, I
I'm not
might have a
gonna lie,
chance
like-
here.
Yeah,
With how
okay,
many
like,
times
it
a
could've gone
doctor
either way.
asked me- with how many times the doctors ask me, "How's your sex life?"
It's done.
I have to assume.
Rhea dreams about her wife.
Oh,
That is cute, but it is robots.
Rhea's
Are you saying
technically a
I'm
program.
a program?
Yeah, Rhea is robots.
I am
You're
robot.
more than robots.
I am
But she's
programmed.
cute robots.
Look,
I'm
she is
just
robots
all
without a
robots.
physical body.
I voted for cute.
Ugh. Darn. I knew I was
Rhea
doing
to
a.
me is more than robots.
Listen, I will just say I knew I was doing a bit of a Hail Mary with that one, but I was really hoping the cuteness would
Time
win.
to vote.
Something you'd be surprised to see a donkey do.
I do
Aw.
pee hard.
I mean,
Why?
you know what?
Aw.
Do.
You know what? You know what? There's one of these that would be very surprising for more than one reason.
I understand that. I understand the Shrek reference.
Listen,
Thank you, Kay.
I couldn't think of a response, and I'm like, I can't
You
type.
should have.
No,
you
that's
should have gone.
fair.
You should have gone. Hockey. You should have gone hockey.
Yeah. I literally, it was my last
Oh,
one. I was
he
like,
would have been so funny.
I was literally like, I don't know what to type.
This is so good.
Okay, that,
Whoever fucking typed this needs to win for the night. This is
yeah,
so
no,
good.
that's we've peaked, everybody. Pack it up. Stream's over. The best answer has been made. Oh, Jinx is
Oh,
back.
Maria,
Hi,
Maria.
Jinx.
I legitimately
Maria.
typed that. I saw that
Rhea,
question
please
and all
give
my
us your
brain.
R2D2. Yeah.
I heard as soon as I saw it. I heard R2D2 in my head. We all.
And next is come up with a name.
Oh, that's
Hey,
thank
Alcor,
you. That's
thank
very
you
sweet
for
of you,
following
Alcor. I will definitely say I tried to keep
Greenland.
up with it, but you will see more stuff with Kay, Venara, and Beans than you will see from me.
Jesus
Wait, what?
Everyone knows Greenland doesn't exist. Everybody.
We all know there's no Queen of England.
Yeah, guys, Greenland doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's red, white, and blue
I agree with
land.
Beans here.
Don't you know?
Oh God.
It's covered in ice.
That's as far
Why
as
would
that
it
joke
be
is
called
going.
Greenland.
Let's see the damage.
That's as far as that joke is going.
It's as real as Ohio.
Ah,
I didn't
man.
get a single point.
It's alright.
I'm gonna be so for real with you. I can't type.
Round 3.
Literally don't know what typing is.
And come back.
Everyone gets the same
Greenland like
I don't know
birds
what
comes.
typing is.
Terrible vacation idea going to visit the museum of.
blank.
Oh gosh.
I don't know. Bro, it's
I mean, one comes to mind.
Okay, but that's okay.
Gosh,
That's not necessarily bad. That's not necessarily okay. I know exactly which one you're referring to. That's not necessarily
fucked up one comes to mind.
Yeah, no, that's the fucked up. And like, I don't want to. It's the one that comes to mind though.
Look, I'm not saying that I think it's not
I
going to
wanna
be a
spell it, so I'm
bummer.
not typing it.
Look, I'm just gonna tear the Band-Aid off. We know we're talking about the Holocaust Museum. I'm not saying it's
Yeah.
not. Look, it's going to be a bummer. However, it is, I think, important.
You know,
for
I'm
people
gonna
to
go
see it.
just something else. It is the. I feel like it's the go-to, but
I like to point out. I
be
think I did a
above it.
fake one.
Did a fake one.
I did a fake one as well.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no, terrible shit! I picked my favorite.
I would say I'm gonna have to pick one, even though I really hate myself for having to pick it.
I gave
I picked Big
one
Naturals,
all
but it's my
four.
favorite. I don't want to avoid it. I want to go there.
I'm kind of caught between two because
I
Big
gave-
Naturals might be the wrong naturals for me.
No, it's a terrible vacation. I want to go to the Big Naturals. Could it be natural rock
You know what?
formations?
Here-
Could it be titties? Could it be?
Here's my argument back. You can
Dig
pick
a
one
bit.
3
Wait,
times.
I'm
We find-
blinking with one eye at a time. I didn't know what to put.
Hey,
You can-
listen,
I don't
listen.
know.
Pick one,
Who knows? At the
one
Museum of Big
3 times.
Naturals, we might finally see Gandalf's Big Naturals. The
I
one that he's
like
been
your
keeping secret,
history.
keeping safe.
Thank you.
I voted for the ones I liked, forgetting it would be supposed to be terrible.
I gave all three of my points to one. So
Same here.
Yeah,
same here.
same.
If it's the one that I think it is, it's definitely the truth. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
glad
everybody.
I was
I mean, come on.
creative
We all
enough.
know. Everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put all
Yeah,
three of my
yeah.
votes into it as well.
Yeah. There was no other, like, I looked at the other options and went, no, I could totally go to any of these other ones, just not that one.
I don't know. The first thing that came to my head was
Rhea,
VTubers, and I'm
it
like, I
looks
guess
like
that's what I'll
a
do.
beautiful rose.
I don't want to think about that. Oh God,
Excuse.
no.
Wait. Pause.
No,
Pause.
no.
Pause.
No.
Pause. What did you just say?
I'll get you a bouquet.
No.
Shut the fuck
No.
up. Get out. Leave.
Oh God.
No. Leave. Bacchus.
Hi, Bacchus, welcome in.
Shrimpy. Save me.
Shrimpy!
No, that's my Shrimpy. You do not taint my child.
We love. Do we want to do one more?
One more.
Yeah.
Don't taint
One
my
last
child.
round?
No,
last round.
my
Winner
child-
take all.
My child's already been tainted.
Shrimpy, we love you.
Oh,
No,
It seems
my
that Bacchus
shrimp-
it seems Bacchus
my
has found.
shrimp has been tainted.
What do you mean tainted? Are you calling me tainted?
My shrimp.
Flumi, you could have joined.
They put titties.
We had we had it up for
The feeling.
anybody. Or
What,
for
are
friends
my
that you
titties
know,
not
join
good
first.
Time for round 1. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners bonuses
All right.
at stake. Go.
The Museum of Natural History.
Hearing you say that made me think. Has any of y'all ever seen "We're Back: A Dinosaur
Oh,
Story"?
that is exactly the reason
Oh my
why
God,
I
you
said it.
were fucking quoting it. I knew it.
Feel free to join the
I had that
audience
shit on
for
VHS when I
Jackpot
was a
TV.
kid.
This
Well,
scene
I
where they
have
go
that shit.
evil gave me nightmares.
Right? It was
Yeah.
so. Oh god! But you say that the fucking ravens and crows at the end. That one scared the shit out of me.
I don't know what I put. I
Thank
genuinely.
you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Deadbeat Scully. Thank you so much for the
Who
follow.
followed me? Also, Deadbeat Scully. Thank you.
Hi. Hi.
Dead Scully, thank you.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you again. I've missed you.
I take it that's one of your friends, Beans?
Yes.
Well, hello. Any friends of Beans is a friend of mine.
What do you mean, what no sound? What do you mean, you don't hear any sound?
What? Yeah, wait, what?
You know what? Fuck it.
Let's take a look. The first
Did I really get it last second?
I got mine with a
couple while wearing a ski
couple
mask.
seconds left.
I will definitely say one of them I did not.
I
finish.
heard the bang.
Strange place to wear a ski mask. Shower at daycare.
If it
center.
wasn't for the fact that I live in an area where ski masks aren't uncommon in the winter,
Yeah. No, that's fair. I couldn't really think of anything good.
no, that's incredibly fair.
Putrid took a big cut. I'm excited to see what you type, Putrid.
A possible entry in Gary Busey's dream.
Gary
channel.
Busey's.
Oh
Dream
God,
Journal.
Gary
This
Busey.
one.
Time to vote.
Honestly, knowing
I-
Gary Busey, there's one answer I like a lot more because the man. I'm sorry he got a TBI, but he lost his mind. Also,
I'm
out
not
of-
gonna lie, I don't know who he is.
He's
I don't know
he's an
who
actor
he
who's
is
known for
either.
going absolutely nutty
Oh,
later in
split.
life.
We
Yeah.
tied.
He
Hey.
was
I
an
know.
actor who is a bit out there, and then he got in a motorcycle accident, got TBI, and all of his roles after that is he just went like fucking crazy.
It's voting time.
I mean, one of these is
Aw.
an act-
Jesus
Technically-
Christ.
These are technically the same answer.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
I'm picking this one out of just not picking the other one.
No, these are
I-
actually the same answer. Cheese pizza is an allegory for the same thing.
Really?
Are
At
you
least
being
it's
for realsies or are
allegory
you
and not-
memeing right now, Venara?
The first initials are
No.
CP, and it's
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
it's the same thing.
That
That's
makes
why
that makes
I would rather
1,000%
pick the
sense.
one that just fucking said it. I know what they mean.
Vote.
Yeah, that one was dark. Well,
That
a good
was
sign your
so
house is on it
fucked.
on a lighter note.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, at least
I
this
think
one's
this is
this
last
one's a
game,
bit more lighthearted.
I think this is
I,
last
I'm,
game.
I'm not gonna
guys.
lie. I was to say if anybody had decided, thank you to the person who picked picked mine. I literally like just hit enter because I could not think of anything. So I just started typing, saw the timer, and went there.
The name of the toilet paper specifically
Ooh.
designed for the Queen of England.
The queen keeps coming up.
Queen cheese thrown low.
Oh, both of
I
these are
like
honestly
both of
decent.
these.
I like that one. I like that one.
Yeah, both of them are honestly pretty valid answers, but I will just say I do have to pick one over the other though, even though both are valid.
I mean, to me, Throne Loan just fits the bill.
Yeah,
of
no,
toilet
that
paper.
Ooh,
it's just
yeah,
a slightly better pun. Not even like pun, but you know.
it rhymes. The wordplay is nice.
That's all for round one.
I
Here's the
can't
scoreboard.
think.
Stiff upper cheek. That's a good one, Gloomy.
You're
That's
okay,
Yeah,
so
V.
no,
good.
that is a good one too.
Mm.
I'm catching up, Nara.
I would have loved stiff upper
It's now time
cheek
for
is a
round
great
two.
answer.
Everything is worth double, twice as much.
Keep calm and wipe on.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what to put it.
You? Oh, one of these is hard.
I don't know what the what am I putting here?
I have.
What the hell? Really? Okay.
Okay, I think I got at least one good one that I think will do well.
Think of anything.
Hello again, lad. See, the lad, he's sitting at my feet. I know what he wants. He wants me to get into the bed so that he can crawl onto my torso and lie on me. I know that's what he wants, but I'm streaming right now, but I know it's a lot later than I normally stream. We can snuggle in a little bit.
No, we'll do that one. Perfect. It's awful. It's an awful. I hope that the awfulness of it shows through.
One of mine is terrible, and one I'm very proud of.
I didn't do anything for
Beans
either of
the
them. I
last
don't know what
second.
the
There we
fuck.
go.
I don't know what to put.
The most embarrassing name for a dog.
I gotta tell you, I'm upset.
Okay, pick your favorite.
I like one of these a lot.
Literally one of them, you're gonna know which one's mine because it's literally 3 letters.
You're gonna know one of mine because it's only 2.
Oh, I was so proud of mine. I'm glad the audience liked mine.
Kato.
I mean, it's a funny joke, but it just doesn't.
One that I could see a dog. Or
it just doesn't feel like here's like it's a funny bit, but it just doesn't feel like it answers the question.
Bad dog name. I had to go because they can't. Like, you gotta give the because.
I will explain.
No, here's the
I
thing.
didn't put anything for any of these.
Gloomy's fire over here.
Here's the thing. Nemo's a bad name for a goldfish because Nemo is a clownfish.
Oh, that's actually.
I named
my
goldfish. I named my goldfish Ag because Ag's already a bad name and it means silver.
Yeah, in the periodic table.
Time to vote.
I'm sorry, what?
A perfect meal would be I stuffed in a D stuffed in a K.
Venara stuffed in Jinx, stuffed in a bean.
Oh god! I see somebody's writing their fanfics.
I wrote it. I wrote it.
Venara. I didn't know what to put for that. I was like, what are you stuffed in what?
They said perfect, and I knew what to write.
Jesus Christ,
Well
Venara.
played, Ben.
You know you're a spoiled brat when your treehouse has a blank. It's voting time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The other one might make sense, but it's definitely the other one.
Childhood has influenced my exact answer.
I couldn't. I'll admit, I couldn't think of a good one for this one. I fully accept defeat.
Yeah,
Listen,
no. If you had a slide,
Oh,
you
damn.
were the cool kid, but you were also the asshole.
Oh
I'm
damn!
sorry.
Okay, I'm glad
Lad.
someone else had this memory.
Yeah.
No, so Putrid. Here's the thing: Putrid had a slide. I'm gonna say that Putrid had a slide.
Oh,
I
of course
used to
you
go to their
did.
house.
Putrid.
Vote on your devices.
Biased.
The pancreas test revealed. Oof. Picked it out of. I picked it out of principle.
It's true.
Putrid, I don't mean to call you out, but 100%.
Damn it!
I wanted-
I was really hoping that one was gonna do well.
Listen, I wanted to
you don't understand.
literally put slide. You're a pussy if you can't climb.
Oh no,
But I couldn't.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
I literally.
No.
I don't know.
I have to say, like every time growing up, if you had a slide from a treehouse,
You were an asshole.
You were an asshole.
No, Putrid wasn't an asshole.
Sorry, Putrid.
Is round 3.
They did have a slide.
I apologize, but that doesn't
Love you,
retract my
Putrid.
statement.
Lad, I need you to don't crawl over my desk.
Everyone that I knew that had a
Thank you
slide.
for the hydrate, Viv.
Prompt is a sign that you're a bad teacher.
I have such a relative answer for this. This is actually true. A friend of mine and a friend of the channel did this. They also got arrested.
Oh God.
I say these, like, I say this with relative respect, but also I know way too many
it
for
was
it not to be true.
a friend of the channel. Their was it sister-in-law.
And here's what you did. Apply your votes.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, gloomy.
Oh my God.
Crystal
You
Rose,
fail
thank you,
every
thank
kid.
you.
Your students have better attendance. You wake up at noon on a Wednesday, and you keep your job.
There were a bunch of good ones. Crystal Rose, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you've enjoyed the night. Playing a little Jackbox. Keep your job.
No, I get it.
You know what?
It's,
I'll
it's
take it.
It's a valid jab.
It's fun. It is a funny jab.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to put.
I mean, that's also just true, though. If you fail your kids, you're the problem.
You didn't have a treehouse. You had you didn't have a treehouse. You had one of those like stand-up little climby things that had like a hood.
I was saying that's not a treehouse.
Future, I
I'm
take
not-
everything back. That's not a treehouse.
Yeah.
It's one of those like playpens.
Yeah, one of those
Yeah,
little
that's a
little
treehouse.
playground
But
thing.
But that's not.
Putrid,
That's
I'm
not
so
a
sorry. I
treehouse.
take it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, who? I don't think anybody actually has a tree. No trees.
Yes,
really
they
support
do.
houses.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't know anybody that
What?
actually had one.
Bro,
I knew like 5.
I just always
That's
called
not
those like
quick
playpen
reduction.
tree houses.
No.
And they were
what are you
old
on about?
assholes. Because
Yeah,
first
what are
off,
you on
they had the
about?
money to build a treehouse, which means that they obviously got what they wanted, and then they got a fucking slide for it. God,
I still to this day don't really think like tree houses are a real thing.
treehouses are totally a real
No, they
thing.
are. They're just really. You need the right kind of tree for them. Is the thing.
Yeah.
No, Putrid DM me, somebody we know. They did not. I don't think treehouses are
totally a
real. I
thing.
think everybody who says they had a treehouse had like a playpen that was like those tall things that had like swings and slides attached. You could put in your backyard. Beans, thank you for the raid. Thank you.
I'm too tired.
No, that's fair.
I
He's just
can't.
tapping out.
I can't.
Oh, hi,
Jelly,
Jelly.
I don't think anybody had one. Let's be honest with ourselves.
I think it's just you.
I don't. No, it can't be just.
I knew
me.
people who had tree houses. I think it's you.
Oh.
I think it's you.
Hi, Beans.
I'm sorry.
You're
I
okay.
still have to. What? No, Catsper. Catsper, if you hear me, I love you.
What happened?
Oh no.
No.
And instantly get transferred through a raid. Oh no.
No.
Oh, did you just get raided?
No, I rated.
Right, I knew that, but what happened with Catsper?
Catsper just came into the stream just to get put into Venara's stream.
Oof.
It's like disconnect me from the call real quick. There we go. Wait. Okay. Catsper, welcome.
Catsper, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I love you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry. Catsper is the lovely artist who did the art I showed you all, and I posted in the art channel last night.
You posted it on
yeah,
Twitter,
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
you too?
Yeah,
Or
I
no?
retweeted on Twitter as well.
Yeah.
Everyone go follow Catsper.
Yeah,
I'm
It was
sorry.
really good art.
I didn't
Catsper.
mean to raid
Loved
you
it.
away immediately. I'm so sorry.
This might be a little bit more than what a lot of people had, but this is a relatively standard treehouse situation.
I'm drunk and tired, Catspur. I'm so sorry. Also, I was geeking out about your name the other day because you're a cat ghost. It's so cute.
Here we go. So what exactly is the plan moving forward here?
I'm gonna go get snacks and then I'm hopping on VR chat because I had prior.
No, that's
things,
fair.
But
That's very fair.
What about you, Rhea and Nara? What are
I
your
will be
guys'
listening
plans?
to you guys. I will hear.
I sort of love hanging out with you all, but it is getting late, and if I keep streaming, I'm going to keep drinking, and we're about 8 beers deep, which for the week hasn't been too bad.
Have a good night, Bean.
All right. What about you, Rhea? What are your...
I am probably also going to head off because I got up at 5 in the morning and my body is starting to fail
fair.
me.
I was willing to keep going a bit longer if you guys wanted to still hang, but all right.
Wait,
I think
Putrid
that's
finally
this
tried the
one,
hot sauce. They got the hot sauce that I'd been taking shots of at my
Thank you,
$300
Catspur. Thank you so much for the
celebration.
follow.
Thank you as well. Much appreciated.
Doesn't have any real
Catspur, the
taste
friendly
type
ghost
spicy.
VTuber.
People love Catspur.
I know I'm not the first person to make that joke, and I won't be the last, but gosh darn, I had to. It was right there.
I will say, if we want to raid out together, I have someone who's been starting to do a... What's the word for it? Big... Not... It's the opposite of a celebration, but... hey, fundraiser. There we go. Fundraiser is the word.
Okay.
Not celebration. Those words mean different things.
I wouldn't say they're opposite of each other, but yes, I definitely agree. They're not. They're very different.
Yeah, when it's not a super happy cause, it's a. I wouldn't want to call it a celebration.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Okay. Well, who is this person?
They Creon is scheduling to do a memorial donathon coming up, and they're live right now.
Can you
So we
spell
wanna throw
that
some
for
love.
me?
What? Oh yeah, I'll
Type it in the chat for us to see. Yeah.
I believe.
But we can also do the wheel if people like.
A wheel.
The wheel.
We've done the wheel for
The wheel
raids
of raid
before.
targets.
Yeah, for wheel we can do wheel raid targets. So this person, I know, the official fundraiser hasn't started, but they're starting it soon. So if people want to follow and then donate, because their puppy dog passed recently and had some vet bills. So they're gonna do a fundraiser to help kind of cover the vet bills that was incurred.
No, that's
Which
fair.
is
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down
Yeah,
for
okay.
Alcor.
Sure.
All right. Well, I know a few people have dropped, but thank you all for joining us. I loved hear you out and having you with us. Wine is best shared with friends.
It's true.
And
I'll be
so it
honest.
makes a perfect wine night. I had a blast.
I don't even think I
it
got
was
buzzed. Is the thing
Fantastic.
because what was it? Partway through my second drink, I got that terrible tummy ache, and I was like, no, I need to stop.
Hopefully it settled with a little.
Oh no, that
tum.
Tums almost like made it go away instantly.
Oh,
Like
okay,
holy
perfect,
shit!
yeah.
Like no, that was.
Yeah.
It was one of those chewable Tums. I just took it, and like before I even finished eating all of it, my stomach was already starting to feel better. Yeah. The first thing tomorrow morning, I'm checking out that grenadine.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because no,
That's
like
fair.
that's never happened before. Like I know I didn't have like an incredibly big dinner, but I knew it was like it's got to be the grenadine because there's no other explanation as to why my stomach would be hurting this much.
I bought the new bottle because I didn't know how long I had the old one. The old one still was still like half filled. I'd like to point out. And I couldn't find where the date was, so I was just like, you know what, better safe than sorry. Get a new one. Throw out the old one because obviously it's so old that it's probably rubbed off or something. And then I looked at the new bottle and found out where the Best Buy date was because it was on the cap. And I looked at the older bottle because I finally could, had an idea of where I should look for it. And it said Best Buy April of 2022.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I will just say, here's the thing. I'm annoyed because I'm sure I had enough alcohol where I don't want to risk taking my sleeping meds, but I didn't drink enough to get even remotely buzzed, so
I'm actually surprised because I actually drank two.
Two a year. What was the name of it again?
I call it cotton candy.
Cotton candy, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's?
But yeah, no, it like just the first one was a pretty even like shot, and then a can of Dr. Pepper. The second one, I think I overdid the grenadine and overdid the vodka a little bit.
Yeah,
I really want to try that sometime.
I mean, I will say with the pink lemonade and the Pepsi, it tasted pretty good. Although I think I also overdid it with the grenadine.
Yeah, I accidentally overfilled the grenadine and went, well, let's just try to even out because it's supposed to be a 1-to-1 between the grenadine and the vodka, and then it's a can of Dr. Pepper. Obviously, you can mix and match however you want from there. But
also, Venara, can you mind typing the name of the person in chat?
It should be in. It's already in.
Chat. I meant like Twitch chat, but I don't know. Fair enough.
Chat, sorry. Yeah.
No, I see it now. Okay, I see it. I can.
I'll do both.
Let's see. Do we? I always like to come up with some unique raid messages for funsies.
But yeah,
although considering the nature of things,
we dined, and now it's your time.
Oh, that's a fun one.
That's good.
That is very good, actually. Well played, Rhea.
That is good.
Hang on.
Let me. Oh. Down.
Here we go. Oh, well, this was very fun. We definitely need to get together again soon. We'll definitely need to figure something out there.
Yeah, now that I'm not traveling for work, my schedule's a little like freer for the next 3 months because they're trying to do 1 week every quarter, and they're aiming for near the first week of the quarter. But so now I have 3 months of freedom where I don't have to travel.
Hell yeah.
Other than going to the beach for Memorial Day, because I love that.
All right, well, I've got the raid thing set up here. It's about to go. Oh shit! It's about to go a bit faster than I thought. All right, well, here, hang on.
Take care.
I can cancel it real quick. 1 second. There we go.
I was gonna say, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. No, thank you both for joining us. It's such fun. I love having wine night. It was great, especially after a long week, to hang out with you guys, have some nice drinks.
I'll admit when I found out how many people there was originally intending to be, I will admit I got a bit nervous. I was a little intimidated. I was like, oh man, this is a decent crowd of folks.
Right?
Because when I first it was like, okay, it's Beans and Nara, that'll be fun. And then it was like, oh yeah, Rhea's joining us. Oh, okay. Jinx is coming too. I was like, no, that's to be expected. Also, Envy's going to be there. Oh, alright. Brett is also coming. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, that's 7 people.
Yeah.
I found out about Brett this morning. I'll admit my I'm generally extroverted, but also my autism went into panic mode. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people to be drinking with at once, especially on a stream.
Every time I talked about it, I went, I know that Ven's there, I know Beans is there, and I know Mr. K is there. Everyone else, I don't know.
Oh, Envy says, guess what? What, Envy?
What's that, Envy?
Oh, is her hair done? Oh.
Hair done. Got your hair done.
She durned her hair. No pants party.
No pants party.
Okay, you know what? That's also valid. Bay Steven.
That's the best kind of party.
I've got, man.
I party like a pantsless party.
What about pink booty? What about pink booty shorts? Is that also permissible?
I'll join.
That's what I'm wearing right now.
Oh.
Almost done. Got dry.
Okay, fair enough. I'll leave the party.
Oh, you're fine.
No.
I can't. I'm stuck with pants.
As soon as it starts to get warmer, because it was like 80 degrees for a little bit, but it dropped back down to like the 40s here. As soon as it gets warmer, midsummer, I'm probably streaming shirtless in my undies because it gets too hot.
I sit right next to the vent. I'm gonna need to wear socks at the very least.
Thigh-high socks, please. Will you promise me, please?
They don't, like, every time I try to find them, they're like, these are thigh highs, and then I try to put them on, and they only come up to my fucking knees.
Damn.
They don't even come up to my knees.
Envy.
I've got, what is it? No, what's funny is I have these pink booty shorts that I bought at the Ren Fair.
As someone who is too tall for thigh highs, no one is too tall for thigh highs, and I stand by that.
I just, like, the problem is that I'm at the height, especially in my legs, where you can't trust what people are saying about the product.
That's fair.
I know exactly what you're saying, Rhea. Too much.
Yeah. It's just like, oh yeah, no, these are really, really tall socks, and I put them on, and it's just like, cool, you didn't even cover my knee.
Yeah, you're Rhea. I think if I recall, you're one of the few people taller than I am.
A good old 6'5".
Yeah, you got me.
Holy shit! Oh damn, that's awesome.
I'm 6'5", 6'6" on a tall day.
I'm over here in 5'11", 6 foot even if I'm wearing shoes.
I'm a solid 6'3", so yeah, I remember Rhea. You're gonna look up, which like stretching your neck feels good.
Man, that I will just
For
say,
more
man.
than one reason.
Rhea, I'm jealous. We got Venara looking up to you. That's wonderful.
Ooh,
it's
Tabby
always
5'8".
nice.
Tabby, you get the lovely experience of looking up at Rhea. Actually, no,
It's always...
Tabby. Let's be honest, Tabby. Rhea probably looks up at you.
If only.
If only. Ooh.
She refuses. She would rather look up at me.
I mean, yeah, no, I completely understand.
Yeah, no.
It's actually
Putrid spot on. If we all start Googling extra long thigh highs on Amazon, the algorithm will change in our benefit.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's actually kind of funny. Tabby likes how tall I am because it makes her feel short.
I mean, also valid.
That is valid.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, sometimes we just want a really tall mommy.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just want to watch romance shows and then be held during that and then have my holes pulse in Morse code of your name. Look, it can go both ways.
I mean, that's a very fair statement.
Look at you getting all
I'm
flirtatious all of a
Envy
sudden.
loves it.
I'm starting to get real tired. You can tell because I'm starting to be.
I think it's a sign. Do we want to?
Okay, the more tired Rhea gets, the flirtier she becomes. I will make note of this.
I mean, have you not seen 24-hour streams during the Minecraft segments?
I unfortunately was doing other things that day, so I had to lurk mostly.
Most likely sleeping. Yeah. It happens between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m.
Oh God, no! Here's the thing: I'm either asleep or I'm getting up and getting ready for work.
Exactly.
Both of them I've watched as much. I had them running the entire time, and I watched as much as I could between like walking the dog and like work and had just.
Mm-hmm.
Look, all I'm saying is Flirty Rhea gives my brain all the happy chemicals.
Fair.
I'm happy to oblige.
Well, thank you. I'm more than happy to reciprocate if you ask nicely.
I mean, I accept.
Oh, all right.
It tickles my brain.
All right. Yeah. Well, on that note, do we want to send it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well,
No
thank
further
you all for
outros.
tuning in.
Yes.
I was gone last week. I will be back. Regular schedule starting tomorrow. Thank you for joining both Rhea and Kay. Loved having her on my night.
You know I will always join you whenever I can.
Yes, I gladly can't wait for the next one if possible.
Yeah, we've been doing. I feel like the schedule works as like every other month. Because this was Beans and I's, I think, 5th.
We love you too, Envy.
Yeah. Take care, Envy. Thank you for
Take
stopping
care.
by.
Envy is my
Yeah.
other favorite foxy lady.
Copy the message if you can. We're gonna send it over to Creon ahead of her big fundraiser. So if you can, stick around, show her some love, follow her, so when the fundraiser hits, you know where to be.
Yeah.
Until then, I'll send it off. Thank you all for joining us. I will see you all tomorrow.
Yep.
Love you.
Have a wonderful night, everybody.
What they said,
Bye.
later, Gators.
Bye.
I'm just a bunch of atoms. I've got my pros and cons. I keep to myself mostly, just me and my electrons. I'm just a lonely gas, doing my lonely thing. I fill the room but don't ever go outside my orbital ring. Here I stand inertly, valiantly, balance free of any charge. I'll pass. Periodically I feel a reactivity, and believe me, it's not all high